How are you guys doing? Is everyone doing alright? So, we're gonna start in half an hour. Or less, 26 minutes. It's gonna be the epic final ahead of us, boys. It's gonna be very exciting. I'm pumped. I'm very excited. Let's go. Siggy, you joining me to the casting couch? I have warm spot for you. Nice to hear you guys. Nice to hear you guys are alright. Napoleon, if you wanna come hang out with us, come to this peak. Yeah, it could be a three-way. come, Napoleon. It's gonna be fun. I have a couple of beers. We have music. We have so much good stuff prepared. We have a quiz, new quiz that you guys can take part of, and there's gonna be some kind of a trophy for the winner. So there's gonna be a quiz if there's a resync or a reload or something like that. Then there's gonna be, we're gonna look at stats. I made new poker's graphics for stats, how the players have done so far. So it's all kinds of good stuff lined up. Yeah, Arvius is in this lobby. It's where it makes this very interesting. Another thing is that Miota hasn't played Arvius since God knows when. So it's gonna be that chemistry there is gonna be interesting to watch. Miota and Arvius the same game. Probably first time in the tournament ever. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? The Free Nolly. Welcome to the channel. It's a final time. It's a final countdown. Time to party. We're gonna see the big boys fight soon. It's gonna be very, very exciting. I have Siggy on the couch. Siggy, say hello to my people and your people. Oh, oh, they didn't hear you. You need to do it again. Okay, try again.
Hello, people. It's me. No, it wasn't as good as the first time, you know?
You need practice. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. But, you know.
I'm gonna shut us down first. I'm gonna open this up. All right, there's a nice trouble someone made. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's take a look at it. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
One, you know?
It's a simple for you. I'm not gonna say who I'm gonna vote. I'm just gonna vote. So let's see how it goes. It's on my chat. There's a trouble for the winner. It's you can pin that. Yeah, you did pin it. Perfect, perfect. You guys are so smart. You guys are so goddamn smart. Except Dadelius, 7 IQ. Well played. GG.
Lucky you have them. Imagine you have to do everything yourself, Frank.
Shumi says Purify doesn't need a slot. Keck. He already won one game. Jokes on us, Shumi. We are sitting on the fucking sidelines watching this. Purify is riding high.
Oh wow, Shumi. Damn. It's a typical Finn, right?
Yeah. Typical. Finn's 101.
Not very much empathy.
Well, we have so much empathy, but it's for ourselves.
True.
We use it quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Auto captions Frank's words. Because it's not because it's important, that's just because it's loud. This is gonna be so exciting. 12 minutes. Oh, the players are gathering into the arena. It's getting hot in here, guys.
So what did Napoleon say? Is he going to show up or is he busy doing something?
I have no idea. The music is a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it just like tiny little bit down.
But if it's good, you should not turn it down, you know?
I should turn you down. Oh, guys, this is amazing. Napoleon is eating. He will come. Perfect. Perfect. That's a huge score for us. The casting couch is stronger and more beautiful. We have a French talent.
And more global, right?
It's way more global. What's the word? Local? Global?
No, local would only be you and Shumi.
Chat, please keep your clothes on. It's not that hot. Yet.
But aren't you outside shirtless, Frank?
I was born shirtless. I guarantee you that. Show the results. Hoi leading. Hoi leading. Oh my god. Wow. A lot of confidence. Did you see Pilu's Diplo win, guys? Lucas dominated from 6 City Liberty play. That is a game that he clinched the playoff spot. Arvius has been so hot lately. He had 3 4th places to start the tournament. Then it's been like winning and winning. So much winning, Siggy. That's something we know something about as well.
But has he had enough practice to compete with the top of the top? You know?
That's a good question. Is he rusty? He was practicing
yesterday
night.
He kind of is, you know? He always was, like, only like 6-7 years ago in the top of the top Sith era, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In the filthy eras.
Filthy era was the tip of the top, yep.
He was,
but it's like, Arvius like the very slow start in the tournament and then just getting... Remember that game he got teamed by Hoya and, was it Pilu?
Yeah.
And defended teaming and won. Oh my god, that's like top tier.
Well, if the game goes his way, where he's best, like in war moves, right? When he goes down to that, he's gonna be fine. But if there is different win conditions, like if someone does Diplo, if someone does tourism, that's not what he can deal with, you know? That's like his Achilles.
Yeah, that's the weakness maybe. Like if there's like isolated player and he does early war, if he does early war, isolated player, there might be a runaway situation.
I mean, the thing about early war is also getting teamed mid-game, right? So if you run away too fast, you're gonna be the target number one.
Yeah, people.
But he's definitely very good at defending, you know. But if two very strong players with a strong game come at you, like there is almost nothing you can do.
Absolutely. Like for him, he tries to get that early game strong position with honor and a lot of cities, and then it's about like this hedgehog defense. Like he tries to get powerful position early, and then the defense is so hard that he can win space or something. Like that game with Megavac and Purify, where Megavac was attacking him non-stop and he was freedom and still defending.
Yeah, as I said, like defending is like one of his best talents, right?
The
war mechanics are like, that's where he's good at, right?
Yeah.
Where his brain like outsmart others.
Outclicks, outsmarts, like positioning his units.
Everything, right?
Yeah,
he's
everything.
He's a real
everything.
gamer when it comes to combat.
Yeah. He's like top. When you think about esports gamers, that's like what he's in. These are like really kind of class of his own. Very difficult to fight him, no matter what kind of advantage you have. All right, people are trickling in. We are waiting for reviews, and we have a couple of streams already open.
So maybe we should go through the list. So we had Arvius. What about Pilu?
Yeah, we can talk about. We can go. I'm gonna just put
or
some wonder video here. Last 10 minutes. Yeah, we can talk about. Yeah, we can talk about Pilu.
So besides like the amazing win he had with Diplo with Austria, like what else did he present himself with, like that stood out, you know? What can we expect?
Pilu won the one game where me and Box were irrelevant in the middle.
Well, it's tough.
So that he was isolated coastal, and went on the snowball, and then he won the qualification game where he was Diplo Austria and killed all the city states.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When it comes to simming, he is like top tier, right? He always has a very strong sim game.
Absolutely. Like
his decisions are sometimes very questionable after, you know.
Yeah, one thing comes to mind always when talking about Pilu and tournament, that Poland attack when he attacked through that one-tile choke and into Syrah.
Yeah.
As being a coastal and Syrah was Poland.
Like that was insane. Like why would you do stuff like that, right?
Well, sometimes you have to do. His position was so flat and between city-states and terrible that he had to do something. Or if it's like time bomb taking a waiting game, it's gonna go off and you're gonna lose.
Yeah, but you don't just do something. You like sit back, think about it, like make a strategy, and then pull it up, right? Pull it off, execute it. But that, I mean, like, what went through his mind doing that? You know, it's like
something's going through his mind. He's in the final, you know.
Yeah, for sure. But he didn't make it to the final because of that game, right?
No. Everyone has those games, Siggy, where you're desperate and you try anything you can. You just throw poop at the wall and see if it sticks.
Just, if that happens to you, you realize it and you sit back, you know?
Yeah, true.
That's what I mean, you know?
Sitting back always needs that early push from your timing, SimCity-wise. Great life or some kind of advantage to the others. When you're less cities, you cannot be. How are you doing, Marco? How are you doing, guys? I hope everyone's excited. People are starting their streams. We're still waiting on reviews here. Did Arvius's cuckoo clock go off? Or chicken? He has those chicken and...
the final.
Are they just gonna start without him? Oh, that would be hilarious.
He was playing earlier today, right? Did you see him?
Yeah,
Like
it was
having
late night
this
for him.
duel, 2 versus 2.
Yeah, he was doing 2 versus 2. There's a Russian tournament for 2v2 going now.
Oh.
That would be exciting to go play, actually. Some change. So how are we doing on the vote? Let's take a look at it. So there's a poll.
Not much happened anymore.
So go vote to the poll. Maybe Crazy Man can pin that poll one, so everyone get to vote. We get some kind of results. So at the moment, Hoy, Arvius, and Miura are kind of the top dogs on the poll there. It's 20 votes or something.
So let's talk about Miura, right?
Yeah, like Miura does the SimCity Liberty Corner stuff. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Very
he
excellent.
does the early war very well. He's like making the call of attacking someone is spot on. He showed like excellent game in that. Zero was having like a magnificent game on the coast, going space 153 or something, and Miura killed 2 players as settling couple of cities, and then killing 3 players, and still going space 156 or 7.
Yeah, that sounds insane.
That's just insane. Like, how do you do that? I don't get it. Like, how is that even possible?
I mean, yeah, that Miota is a real German, right? Very solid. He knows
very
what
solid,
he's doing.
Patient, diligent.
Yeah, it's like industrialization, right?
Yeah, it's like a machine. Like there's a German at least from the 70s, you know? Always winning and winning. Miura the Whispering King. Yeah, that's a good point Napoleon brings up. Miura's smooth talking skills. He can, if someone can talk, win for themselves in the tournament, it's for sure Miura. He kind of controls the pace of the discussion in Discord.
But does it still work? You know, like people were watching streams too, like the participants, right? So
well, it's much easier to when you're watching it outside, right? When you're there,
true, but
you kind of plant the seeds, and they kind of work sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I guess it depends, right?
Yeah, it depends. It depends. Okay, we have Lucas here. I'm gonna slowly add these streams. So we are missing. Look, Lucas has a stream up. Okay, we have it here. Pilu.
Hey Frank, why is there Disneyland? What is that wonder?
You don't ever build Disneyland in your Civ games?
No. Did I miss that forever?
Is it too woke? there had to be a woke building because there was Trump Tower too, you know.
Really?
Mako, how are you doing, man?
Trump Tower.
What victory in the on the way to final personally for me was the top? I have to think about. That's a good question for me and Siggy to think about. What was the best win? There was a couple of very good ones. The Miota one was excellent, where he won 157 space. Purify's win was excellent too. He won space 1 turn before Imar got Diplo. So Pilu as Austria, yeah, exactly. Like magnificent. Every city state is killed, and he still manages to. Everyone teams him, and he manages to get Diplo.
Well, and there was also another player very close to victory, right? Someone said that, I don't remember, the player was like 200 culture off something victory. I don't know. Oh, that he has enough votes too, right?
Yeah, it was slot order.
It was Imar. Yeah, it was definitely the most exciting victory.
Yeah,
if you ask
it's
me.
So different, so different.
Yeah, how hyped people been to that, and he was also very close to losing his cab because I think Miota couldn't move the unit out and he couldn't give it away because there was no city state left, right?
Or was it Sierra? It was. I think it was
Oh,
Sierra.
it was Sierra.
Well, yeah, but whatever. True. Yeah, you're completely right. They couldn't give the unit away, so someone could capture the cap because there was no city state to give the unit to, right? Yeah. But also the Hoy's game, mighty win with 5 cities into space. It was insane as well. He had great land, but the win and the play was just incredible. All right, still RV is missing. Everyone else seems to be on the arena, so we can watch the video a little bit here, listen to music, you know, all the good stuff. Lucas' win was the best. Zero says Lucas' win was the best. We didn't talk about the Lucas win at all. It was 6 city insane science rush and demolished the whole lobby. Demolished the whole lobby from 6 city SimCity early. It was clean. It was clean as a whistle.
I can only think about Trump Tower right now. I'm sorry.
It's shining. Is this actually Trump Tower? Is this his jail cell? Is this where he's gonna be imprisoned? I don't know. God bless you, Trump and Trump supporters. We stay positive. We don't take sides.
Very lovely place, right?
What is?
And straight to the next very lovely place.
Moscow.
Very controversial. Today,
yeah, we're not political at all. Trump it wasn't. Right? It wasn't a coincidence that I put Trump Tower right next to this Moscow building.
Mm-hmm.
Go vote on the straw poll so we can see who's the favorite of the win. What is this?
Place?
I do know this. Louvre.
You do? Exactly. Yeah. Have you been there? Yeah. Look at all these people.
I haven't. It's such a nice thing.
I think it's like 69% Chinese watching Louvre. Right?
Or they take the same photograph of it. Is that the meme that every tourist always takes the same photograph of the same building?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the Frank's? Is this the Frank's temple?
Mm-hmm. No, Frank's temple would be socialism. This is like more communism, right?
Wow, you think there's a difference? Wow,
of course.
I'm proud of you.
There is. There isn't. Who knows? Does it matter?
No, not really. We're not that political here, right, Siggy? Right?
No, only when it comes to picking ideology in civilization, right?
Exactly. And there's no favorite except it has to be autocracy. That's how you win. I think there's been kind of freedom wins, order wins, and autocracy wins in the playoffs.
I mean, it's about honor nerf, right? That has that huge impact that should have been done like a long time ago. But I think people didn't expect it to have such a huge impact, right?
Microphone muted.
And now changed the game a lot, actually. And now it's more what it should be.
Microphone activated.
Goat sleeping. Yeah, they're still waiting. Arius is not on the arena yet.
Miyota wrote tests in Sif and Q chat. I wonder if he's gonna ping Arius.
Or is he gonna invite some random? Just put 5 out of 6 in the NQ chat and get some random replacement.
Imagine.
Siggy, maybe you have a chance to join this. Imagine. Fast clicks to the lobby.
No, thank you. I would pass.
User joined your chat.
Too much pressure.
Hi. Hi, user. How you doing, Napoleon?
What's up, Frank?
Oh, it's Trigger. How you doing, man?
What's up?
We pulled the Trigger into here, and it's
Trigger
feeling good.
arrived. It must be Pride Month, right?
Just in time.
Well, you're early because people are missing.
Is the game
Now
ready?
we just launched the game. Okay.
Okay, Arvius is right there. Like, not even 4 minutes late. Classy.
Easy.
Classy 4 minutes.
That's like, if you can, you let people wait. There's a very famous person, a politician, who does that all the time.
Just let
Not
people
naming.
wait.
Yeah.
But
Even
are
let
you
the Pope
waiting
or the
to let
Queen
them
wait.
wait? It doesn't make any sense. Just sit
Oh,
there
it doesn't
waiting.
make a lot of sense.
It's just a power move. Maybe Arvius is just making a power move here.
Did you never let someone wait for you, Frank? Or what? Were you never waiting for someone? It has a huge impact on your mind. It's gonna show you how you deal with difficult situations.
This is some 69 IQ.
Mm-hmm. It is actually
philosophy.
real life education.
Oh God, I'm getting educated. Chat, are you learning? Are you listening to this, chat? Maybe you should. Maybe this is the power move that gives Arvius the first victory in tournament. I have to say, no one in this lobby has won the free-for-all tournament yet. So it's third time for Miota in the final, third time for Hoi in the final. Alright. Maybe we go to the game now.
Yeah, it's definitely time to go there. They already start banning. Let's go.
Is Hoi not streaming? Can you check Hoi's stream if is it bugging for me?
I can. Nope. Is he streaming on Discord?
Let me see. Yes, he is. Is Pilu not streaming anywhere? Can you check Pilu's stream as well? Is Pilu streaming on Twitch?
Not yet.
We got a draft yet?
No, I think they do. Trigger, you could post it on my channel maybe. Copy paste it. It's probably on the Discord.
Oh, it's in NQ.
It's an NQ.
All right, just copy paste into the chat so people can see what people. Pilu stream is. You have the link. Can you private message me that?
Oh, I got timed out. Oh, good.
Oh God. Oh God. That feels bad,
man.
man.
Can do it.
I paid you in the timeout. Okay. Maybe my message works. Yeah, it's a spam filter, something like that. I'm so sorry, Trigger. Sorry, not sorry. All right, so let's see the draft. Okay, let's go see someone's perspective here. So look at Miota. Arvius has the biggest resolution. So Miota goes player 1. He goes Khmer out of Cuba, France, Burma, Tibet, and Khmer. What do you guys think? Is that the correct pick?
Let me
Not taking
see.
Burma? I would probably go Burma there. Khmer does have the elephant. It does have the elephant and the growth.
I do like Khmer. the best here. Most consistent.
Player 2, Lucas, Finland. All right, Finland out of Finland,
yep,
Bolivia, Hungary, Sumeria, Carthage.
I agree with that. Finland, probably the strongest pick there.
True.
It's a good speak.
Agree.
Legendor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We go on with the bands. I mean the draft. Tonga, Siam, Palmyra, Inca, Persia. Very
Inca.
strong.
Wow.
Hoigets,
Inca and
Inca. Wow.
But
Did not
Inca,
have to
I would not agree with that.
You wouldn't
Really?
agree with
I would
that?
go with Persia or even Tonga. I
Interesting.
mean, Persia
interesting.
with the Golden Age late game stuff, it gives you such an advantage.
That
And,
is true. There's happiness there. And Persia, Golden Ages. So SimCity bonuses go probably for Persia. Inca has the hill farms. So and Pope Arvius. I'm just looking at the stream right now, and he's picking.
Oh my
Vatican.
god.
He's picking Paitisiv. Wow, that's a huge surprise.
The
Pope picking the Pope for final. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, honestly. But then we have player 4, Japan, Vietnam, Venice, Aksum, Congo. And I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Ergo, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Ergo's viewers. It's No Quitters Free-for-All tournament final. And we're looking at the draft here.
Oh, and Purify in Poland. Interesting.
Really? Purify's not going on the coast?
Yeah,
That's-
surprise, surprise.
Pilu takes Japan out of this. He had Congo there too. And Purify takes Poland. Wow, this is gonna be amazing because everyone's a little bit playing. Lucas is taking the Civ that is very typical for him. Purify not going coast, but Pilu going coast with Japan. It's gonna be a great because it's a little bit mixed match and people picked Civs that you necessarily wouldn't think they pick. Like their playstyle. Obviously, Inca, Finland,
I think it's random
Poland,
coast,
always
by the
good.
way.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah, has to be. It's gonna be very interesting.
Pope on the coast, please.
Legandor, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using your Prime subscription to my channel.
Ooh.
Thank you
Mr.
so
Stone
much. Thank you so
circles
much.
already.
Yeah,
I appreciate that
if
a
he
lot.
gets it.
Legandor, thank you so much. All right, let's go to the game. Let's go to the game. It's turn 0. Arius not looking happy with the silk. It's so fun to
Doesn't matter, dude.
see his
Yeah,
cam
he's
here.
a
Good fate
happiness.
generation. That's all that matters with
Yeah.
Vatican. Good fate generation. That's it.
Yeah, it's Animal Fate or Stone Pantheon, obviously, here. So let's just go quickly through everyone's starts. So this is Purify. So he's Poland. Wine, also Stone, couple of granaries.
Very flat.
Decent
Very
river.
flat, very similar. Too much grassland for Poland, in my opinion, here.
Mm.
What do you guys think?
It's
Yeah.
okay.
River
Bad
system looks
luxuries.
like...
Very
Go
bad
ahead.
luxuries. And there's tundra, so he has to be somewhere south, right?
Okay, let's turn down the music. All right. But good river system, a lot of food, so he gets 2 huge cities on this river. 100%. All right, let's go through the lap here. And this is Miota. On a lake, a lot of jobs, sugar regional. Banana second ring, 3 granaries, and a silver secondary. Doesn't jump on the silver here that I would think you might want to do. He wants the tempo for the lake there and grow in 3 turns.
Too much of a gamble, and if he goes on the hill, he only has 2 tile to work, and that's not what you actually want.
Yeah.
You just max speed into 4 pop and chop setters on this cap. And he sees the jungle below him, so he knows. Maybe it's just a straight up liberty here to chop the jungles. Right. Hoi is so we go to Discord next.
And moving is always can always be a mistake. So if you settle in place, you know you're gonna be all right.
So did you guys fight Pilu's
Let me check again.
okay, here we go. And
Yeah,
first we
it's there.
go
It's
Right,
my Sammy.
my Sammy, okay.
Mhm.
Maybe someone links it that as a short, so you can post a link. Look at this start. Look at Hoy's start. Is
I
this the
gotta see
dream?
this. I gotta see
Is this the
this.
dream? Black string. Okay.
Good. I don't see anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
me neither.
gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. Fix it fast.
There we go. So that's Hoy.
Oh
This
boy.
is the dream start. This is the dream start. What you're looking for here, guys. 4 grain
Oh, it's a lake.
resources.
Okay.
This is
It's a
great,
lake.
yeah.
It's a lake. It's not an ocean.
It's not a fish.
It's not a bird.
But it's
Maybe a
very
monkey.
very close to the coast. Did you see the coastline on the right?
On the right.
Yeah, on the right there's coastline.
Hmm.
Or it seems to be coast.
The map is like bugging out, but it's mining. 2 mining luxuries. Lot of growth.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Lake. 3 deer. And look at the secondary spot already here. 2 bananas. Nuts.
Liberty
This
Inc.
could be. Yeah, it's probably Liberty, but it could be tradition here. Just for the growth. He's going 3. He's only going 3 pop, turn 3 here.
Yeah, the pop ring.
Yeah,
Very
probably. So
early.
he's 3 pop, turn 4 here. And this is the speediest start we're gonna see here. Absolutely. Inca movement with workers and settlers is gonna be settling so quickly here.
Yeah, moving through the terrain is amazing.
Yeah, just this kind of start with the other civs.
This
You-
is
you
so
struggle-
defensive too. Like you
User
are not
joined your
killing a
channel.
civ. You are not killing Hoy early.
How you doing, Napoleon? What's your thoughts on Hoy start here?
Hi. It's a great
Hello,
start.
Napoleon.
So we have Napoleon. Those two who don't know, we have Napoleon, Trigger, and Siggy here on the studio with me. So we need to like not talk to over each other. It should be just fine. All right, Napoleon, how you doing, man? And what are your thoughts here from the starts you've seen so far?
I only saw Oil start so far. But his start is great.
Being amazing. All right, let's go to the next one. And oh, I clicked so fast I didn't even realize. And it's Finland. And this is Lucas, coastal Finland, with 2 forest deer and 3 pop as well. Turn 5 here. Looking
Yeah,
pretty
this is
damn.
freaking insane.
This is
Yeah,
good.
this
very
is
good.
insane. Look at the river system inland. Then he has the coastline goes so far up north. This is probably 3 or 4 cities on this coastline already to the north side. So I'm thinking he might have Japan here close because the other guys seem to be on the right side of the map. So we haven't seen Pilu yet. Okay.
But surrounding land doesn't look too great so far, especially the north.
But this luxuries, you see the pearl and coconut and spices there. Even
Yeah, but the
iron
thing
working
is,
first.
yeah, it looks like he's doing tradition so far. And you definitely need fresh water if you do so.
Yeah.
Like that's the weakness against Heidi. If you don't get the gardens early
Well, you can, yeah.
and for free.
I guess a little
right?
bit, yeah. I do tradition on the coast without gardens all the time, and I think it's fine. But I don't know. It's just a preference difference we have with Siggy.
Yeah, it comes to the late game timings, right? When you don't
Yeah,
get those
yeah.
scientists as fast as others, and if you're not able to get the garden, you're gonna have some delay on that. So who's gonna get that ruin?
Normal games go to landship normal usually, and then there. But these games, you need to think about the gardens, like Siggy says here. Absolutely. All right, and then we need. I'm gonna look the Pilu link myself.
I did put it in TeamSpeak.
Oh, it's just my Sammy. Okay, just my Sammy. So it's just fine. We go to Firefox and I'll fix it. Oh, this is totally playable.
This one?
Yeah, totally
Yeah,
playable.
100%.
Hoy is streaming here, but he's also in on Discord, so I'm just gonna take him out here and add one more. That should do it.
Yeah, no one has streamer panels on.
Uh,
Good information. You're gonna talk to them?
Okay, let's go to. So Pilu is Japan here, so let's see him first. Oh, he has his screen not centered, but it's all right. It's all right. You know, just tilt your head, chat.
It kind of looks. Doesn't it look
What the hell?
better than last time? Or is it
The
just
quality is way better. Just
yeah,
way
the quality
better
is way better. The size is the same, but the quality is way better. Oh, they're very close.
That's
Look
what
at
she
that.
said.
Ooh, that's Arvis definitely want to eat that very fast.
Yeah, the pearl we saw from the Finland perspective was Pilu's regional up there north. So the coastals are right next to each other, like I thought. So this is gonna be coastal fight here at some point. Or can these guys, Lucas and Pilu, can they be reasonable here? What do you think?
Well,
Can they stay
there's
friendly?
quite some distance between them. And
Yeah.
the bigger problem is that the other side is going to be more crowded because they're on the same side. It's always messing with the map, right?
And Pilu picks Liberty right there.
Interesting. Very
interesting. Very interesting. Not the Pilu type of click, I would say.
What
he
do you
would
pick,
do some
Liberty?
kind of tall build with the timing here. And he has a Arvius on his side, so maybe Arvius does white body there. And he thinks maybe he can even get a timing on Arvius there if the Arvius start is not that hot. But Arvius is probably going for the meta holy site religion with that sieve because it's such a strong thing with that. 2 scions on your holy sites with Vatican. 5 pop as well, 12, turn 12, so jealously Pilu is looking at that side. Arvius 5 pop, Finland 3 pop, and here is even on Pilu's small screen we can fit these two caps. So I would say even on Pilu PC they seem pretty close, chat.
I think he's fine. He's doing Liberty.
Oh, Marco comes with a nice. How you doing, Kraus? How you doing, my sugar daddy? My old prince. Nice to troll Kraus always. Marco saying interesting information here. We need to hot league. We need to go check. He's saying Arvius is doing Archer.
Yes.
He has 3 city states right next to him, and they're all food CS.
It's a banger. Yeah, it's very
This
good.
is going to be very nice. 5 pop. So he does probably the thing that he loves to do. Just Archer, go Granary first. No, he didn't do Granary. He went Archers immediately. Just Archers. And he has Mioda on his right side. And river between them. Mioda, his Silk on the other side of the river, on the right side there. Nice river system up north, so he can settle cities. Couple of silver spot. The city states are Marble, Dice, and what the bottom one was. Thank you for the follow, Neo Weezer. Welcome to the channel, man. We are just looking at Arvius' first big game move, I would say, is this Archers. It's so risky, but he's the one to manage that kind of a risk. What do you guys think?
But they're very close, and you can walk over very quick, and they're all flat. So this could turn out to be like very, very fast on their start.
Yeah, when I do Archer, I like to just buy Archers because you kind of need to be quick about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the walls come at turn 25-ish. And you have like 10 turns, 15 turns here before first of the city states start to get walls. And the last bottom CS, just trying to see what luxury he does. It's incense, so different luxuries, so it's perfect. It's just perfect for honor here. And look at the river spots. 3 bananas with the coconut right there. The settling spots are also good. And he's between 2 players in the middle, just how he likes it. Other side to coastal, so he doesn't need to worry about that at all. But it could be early duel with Mioda here. Let's go see the boys.
I totally agree what Tom says, that Piety Patronage would be much better, but the Fievel comes in with, then he dies to Miota, and that's exactly what probably would happen, because Miota is definitely going to do something with the elephants, and if you're not strong enough at that time, you're going to fucking die, and there's nothing you can do against these elephants. They're so broken.
They're so broken. That's actually the only window you're going to have against Honor is probably crossbows. Because this early archer thing delays you a little bit if you have a quick, let's say, 60 Liberty into crossbows here as Miota. So, very interesting to see. What do we see here? 4 culture. So, is it Liberty then?
Very average. He's on 2 hammers. We settle on spot. Yeah.
You get a streamer panel
Liberty. Oh, yeah, it's there. Thanks, Trigger.
And looking like the land is not that strong. He doesn't have the river system. And Hoi is kind of close there. That's Hoi's regional. That Amber. But the spots Miota has, he can almost settle everything on luxuries, actually. That's sugar, furs, marble, and the other side sugar too. I think it's going to be 5-6 city and then war for Miota here. It's not that hot for late game.
Let me say something. Something just came to mind. Imagine, and the chances are very high that Arvis is gonna team Miota with Hoi Polloi if Miota goes too far to Hoi.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
That definitely would do what they both need, right? Get rid of the elephant guy.
Yeah, they must be talking. Like if it looks like the elephant guy is gonna bring, because Miota knows exactly how to do this quick. Pick the right pantheon, the science pantheon from City Connections or the hammer pantheon from cities, that he can get the snowball for massive push with crossbows. Yeah, I said better than average land, but not as good as some of the guys. Alright, what are we going to watch next? It was Miota, so Purify here. The Underdog, I would say, and Going Liberty. Thank you for the follow, Elitist Culture Snob. Welcome to the channel. So
by the way, you should give Napoleon some space that he can talk and doesn't have to write in your chat.
Okay, Napoleon.
I think he's charging his mic. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
I think my mic will run out of batteries at some point, so you guys get to. I'm using it to the fullest. But yeah. You know. Go ahead, boys. Don't be shy. Just yell over me if you see something that I'm not seeing. But yeah, be a Purify.
If I talk, people might hear second voices. That's why I'm not talking.
Okay, so what we see here, are these city-state the same city-state Arvius is gonna try to go kill? Because this army that...
These are these. The drama already starts because it looks like Purify is Honor 2, right?
Yeah, it's the Aurora Warrior.
Yeah, streamer panel says. Yeah, it's gonna be large drama.
Purify speak though. He has great land.
Yeah, he has amazing land.
So what we can gather here is that all these inland boys are gonna be touching borders, absolutely. And there's no way they're not gonna war this game. Arvius going on or Purify going on here too. But Purify, look at the city-states around him, just on the minimap.
I mean, he would still be fine just taking the 2 on the right and the 2 on the left.
Yeah, I don't see an issue between them two.
Probably gonna take one of the DICE city-states here, Sandonoming or Pompand. But there's obviously going to be conflict here. He has
as copper, we know, right?
Copper, gold, silver, coffee. That we can see here. 2 silver.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he can settle 3 cities at least, and then kill 3 or 4. So his game looks pretty nice. So no one is on Piota's left, Purify's left side, I think. Looks like it's quite a distance to coastal Finland. Lucas says they haven't even met yet.
Switch to our screen. There is fun stuff happening.
Which screen?
Hoi's one.
Hoi's one. Okay, so we go Discord. He's right here. All right, so what's the first stop? Oh, he settled coastal and on a lake. Oh my god. So he's gonna cargo that cab from coastal cities.
Yes.
This is pretty exciting. So he's gonna probably do 3-4 more cities on the coast then. He notices Mioda's on this other side, so he has to settle very defensively towards Mioda. He has such a strong medieval unit that you're not gonna defend it, it's just gonna die. So Hoi also, is this Liberty also here? You guys
His land is very great.
It's tradition.
There's a lot of hills.
It's tradition. Okay. The gap
like
is
that
tradition.
He's gonna get all the wonders because depends on what Lucas is doing on the coast, right?
I mean, with that cap, so many hills, and being able to cargo it, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be this gap is gonna be huge production, and very early. This is second settler, turn 22, and it's going for the first spot. They must have talked with Mioda. And then there's the second spot between the bison and the mace there, or bison and the horse. Left.
Already has 4 walkers, somehow.
And then a couple of more spots down here on the coast. Looks very nice. It's gonna be probably 5 cities. What do you guys? 5 cities? 5 cities, 6 cities? What do you guys think?
You think?
5.
Check Arvius's attack, okay? Arvius is on Firefox side. Okay, let's take a quick look at Arvius's attack here. So it's onto the city-state here, so nothing really out of the ordinary. This is like normal day at the office for Arvius, absolutely. 3 workers stolen, okay. 1 barb just sitting in his gap, so he needs to wait with the... This city-state is gonna go... Oh, is there... It is Cape Town shooting that warrior. I was thinking it's Purify griefing him there. Did they talk something? So Arvius saying I'm not planning on comboing you to Purify. Take that, take that for what it is. But I think Arvius they just talked about this city states, and Arvius obviously has dips on them because he went Archer, and Purify is probably going to settle first. He was just Purify was just tributing those CS.
But isn't it quite hilarious how reasonable people become in these games?
You don't want any enemies. You try to be friendly with everyone.
It's quite
right?
hilarious, actually.
Yeah, everyone wants to win, but everyone needs to be friends and kill each other while doing it.
Yeah, and I think what I said, like Purify kind of has still a very good game with those 4 city-states on the left hand and right hand side. But I don't know what he's gonna do with all these warriors. It's kind of insane.
I think it's distributing
It's
and
kind of overkill.
Yeah, probably. I'll just look at Pillow here. 2 cities. Little bit slow start here. It's Pearls, Japan, so coastal. 2 iron in the gap though. Nothing super crazy going on there. Let's take a quick look at here. Firefox, go back to Discord side. So Mioda settles on the coast as well. Interesting. As hovering pyramids there. So he's going a couple of cities in the pyramids here. Kind of interesting. Bad for timing. Oh, he's doing 4 cities. 5 cities in the pyramids. In expand though. Right. Okay. So it's just a normal looking Liberty there. What else we have here? Pilu, and then there's Purify doing the warriors strats. Let's see how it goes. At least he's not dying with this many warriors. It's just tributing, I think. He's just running the tribute frame. That's one for the bingo, by the way. We're gonna have a bingo later. Alright, let's go to Discord. Pansisi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's go to Discord.
Like the 2 coastal on the left, middle is 2 honor, and then there is the Oi and Nyota on the west. The east, yeah.
And Hoi is kind of in the corner again. This little bit reminds me of that party game he won in the playoffs where he was kind of isolated, even though 2 players were close to him. So sort of weird corner he had and then there. Okay, so Finland. This is Lucas we're looking at. He's going inland settlers first. It's what I normally do with if I do Liberty on the coast. Is this Liberty on the coast, by the way?
It's
no,
tradition.
it's a tradition. It's a tradition.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so Hoi is
Can't
not
do
going to get all
Liberty
the
with
wonders.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But Lucas is gonna focus on the coast wonders, I guess, on Lighthouse and Colossus.
So where is he going to settle this? Is he going to put one on the coast and one more on inland onto the river system here? Maybe to the wonder. The coffee spot and the perfume spot, maybe that's one. And 2 of his luxuries are all the way down here, by the way. Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just 2 coastal cities. Yeah, maybe it's a city on a copper and city on his regional down south. But he wanted that defensive city in the mountains, which is kind of strange. That wouldn't be the first city I'm gonna rush. But maybe he was thinking he has a Liberty neighbor up north, so he wanted to just set the borders. All right. That's Lucas. This is Hoi. Let's take a look at Hoi again. Hoi going. What is this?
Yeah.
Enshrining
exactly.
expand.
What is this?
Similar hammers than. Go ahead.
Like that city is insane. Like not defensive. It picks up a lot of tiles, but I don't know. I'm very confused actually.
It's kind of looks like a classical tradition city, but
yeah, definitely.
But this is not the game for classical tradition cities. This is time for defensive stuff, and that doesn't look like it. That's the easy snack for Miura if he decides to go this way. He might think that the Arvius is the bigger threat, but usually it's you clear the corner behind you first. Think about the bigger things later. But yeah, 3 cities down. Last settler going. Last settler going. So he's not gonna put any more coastal cities down south. At least not now. Yeah. It's just 4 city play here.
That. Yeah.
It's turn 27. It's turn 28. He's gonna have all the cities down and granary in cap. So this Inca speed is he's on top of his game and everyone else's game too.
And queuing Great Live, did you see?
Yeah, that's what you kind of have to risk there. That's how you get the timing on your neighbor that has the massive medieval unit.
And the wonder.
The wonder, whatever wonders, right? Yeah, you get all the wonders with that, but what Great Live. In these strong lobbies, Great Live is still kind of undervalued for what I think. Yeah, the cargoes into cap will be so he can feed cap with coastal cargo, but not the other way around, I think. Because his cap
doesn't work.
Lake.
Yeah, exactly. He's packing all the flat seat. Oh my god, that's yeah. He's just asking for it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Napoleon?
Microphone activated.
Maybe he has a plan to team with us, but it seems unlikely yet because he doesn't even see Avi's position.
All right, just had to grab a drink.
But his game is gonna be great, so I'm not that
great. I guess, yeah.
All right, this is Purify, so he's still doing his triple ring stuff. Can we get rid of this?
As long as he doesn't greed too much wonder, which he often do.
He definitely gonna do.
Yeah, the wonder trap so tempting when you can get all of them.
Because Milita's still gonna have 2 honor boys next to him. So there is a good chance he think he has to do something. So now the guess is who is he gonna go into? I don't think he goes into Purify and though it's target because he split the map and have like Oi and Avis between him if he does so. I don't think he goes into Avis because it's Avis, but yeah, Avis seems like the best target, but he's gonna have a strong game.
Yeah, Tom asking, did Hoy settle that marble spot down south? He didn't. So I'm like feeling he might do just the tradition wanders into maybe exploration even. Try to play for space later or something like that. It's not a tourism corner because Miota's gonna be so close there.
Imagine if he does resettlements, you know?
Yeah, that could be too. That could be very good too. Because he can feed them from that coastal just nicely. Arvius 30k army.
Timed out.
Okay. Okay, so Lucas got all his work boats and his. Who was that Pantheon there? The one with the hammer every city.
I think that's. Actually, I don't know.
Miura.
Miota, yeah.
So Miota picked his favorite Pantheon. Is that or the one with science on city connections that he likes the most? So this is 300 gold on Purify here. We're looking at Purify all the time. Where is Arvius?
Where is Arvius?
Okay, here we go. Let's go see Arvius. Right, Arvius building setters now. He has all the archers he needs. I think it's something like 7 or 8 he likes to do. 5 pop cap is very nice. 3 workers already. So that's this looks very classical Arvius game if you watch his streams. Archer pile of archers gotta keep him safe early. No one's gonna push him here.
Well, it's just this game look much better than Purify's one because he already has killed 2 CNs and he has 2 settlers out as well as Purify.
Yeah, it's like 2 ways of doing this honor. Either you settle first and then kill cities with catapults, or go archer and settle after you have the archers. So how many archers is this? These are all flat CS, so this is the obvious choice for Arvius to do it this way.
There is a good chance Arvius tries to composite pillar.
It is 400 gold. he kills the city state and composites is going wheel next. Yeah, that could be it.
It would secures him a good spot and basically have nothing to do for the rest of the game beside the preparing for team.
It's only deterrent is the other coastal is very near to him, so. But Arvius is used to that. He doesn't care one bit if he kills a coastal player or inland player. He doesn't worry about the other coastals coming to raid the cities later. He just makes the best play he thinks. If he gets an easy kill,
he does honor 3 or honor 4 into biting split. Like he doesn't finish honor.
No one's piety this game, so it can work out well for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty well actually.
Yeah, that could be amazing actually.
Tradition as well.
Yeah, I would be thinking he's going to go Fate Pantheon here no matter what, so he can get his holy side. What do you think about that?
Yep.
Is that the way to go, or just go always the barracks hammer policy?
Not in this situation. I'd probably just go Faith.
This banana spot seems so juicy.
I think it takes plantation Faith. Yeah.
Yep. Plantation Faith.
A lot of bananas, a lot of silk. Yeah, it's gonna be probably 10 Faith from those plantations. He just thing is that the good thing about that pantheon is you don't need to build the plantations. You just get it immediately. He's 5 unhappy, so it's not all perfect. Cannot grow just yet. It's a little bit this early game honor things. You can't don't
disconnected.
Oh, so scrap. Scrap time. Scrap time. Is it time for our quiz?
Quiz time.
Is it ready, Frank?
It is. Oh, he's starting. He's starting. Do we want to do the quiz, chat? You guys want to try the quiz? All right, let's do it. He's gonna probably just hot join here, though. Maybe we wait for resync. He's gonna be somewhere quickly here. This is gonna take 2 minutes for the quiz.
Could be right back.
Krauls, we're gonna wait for the quiz because he's already joining here, so we're gonna do it a little bit later. It's not this time. It's not like I did it last time. This time it's actually an app that you can do the quiz. Everyone can do the quiz on my screen when we start it. I have custom questions, so it's you get points. If you get the right answer quickly, you get more points. If you get the wrong answer quickly, you lose more points, you know. Okay, but we look at that later. Purify's already joining in here. Take a look at the others. So Pilu looking at his coastal neighbor's cap. 4 cities, 5th settler down there, and 6th settler going for down the coastline. So this is Liberty in the Great Lighthouse. Very interesting. That's for the Liberty Gold right there. He wants to buy some tiles with that lighthouse. And send the boat to his neighbor so he sees what's up, what's coming.
Oh, Pilu, only on 6 cities.
Yeah, 6 cities and 7th settler coming from the cap. He just put 1 turn into the lighthouse or just was hovering over it. So 7 cities, I think, what he's doing.
It's hoping for island.
And look at actually Mioda's and Hoy's borders. It's mean distance city right there on the bottom.
Oh, Miota bought the maze. Interesting.
Yeah. What do you think that means?
Well,
who knows?
I wouldn't be buying my neighbor styles if I were planning to attack him. So
yeah, that's a waste of gold. You're gonna get the tiles anyway, right? So this is Mioda's Liberty. He got Uluru there. Unhappy? It's probably because the honor guys don't have the luxuries connected yet. So there's nothing to trade for on the left side. He's doing pyramids, 2 popping pyramids, not growing in the expand right there. And doing workers first every city. Okay. He's just going for full tempo.
Miota is already trying to already trying to negotiate with Avis. It's great. No, he's kind of
like. Are you saying there? No early deals. I'm not settling all my silk. Wow. So he's deliberately letting Miota, hang out there without happiness, and that's really interesting. But it's a power move. He's saying, "I'm not gonna trade with you. I'm gonna trade with the other guys. You're way too scary." So this is going to be 7 City Liberty. That's the meta slave stuff that we would. Meta slave stuff, Liberty 7 cities. That's the middle of the road as you can get it. But he has the land for it and luxury, so this is gonna be just fine. He just needs a trading partner here. Top hammers. And that the fate helping him. He got the Pantheon. The Hammer Pantheon early because of that Uluru settle. He's just looking at the luxuries right now. Doesn't want to even settle that city. Because no happiness. Okay. So not all rose garden on Mioda's side there. And Arvio's unhappy too. Just looking at only one who's doing good with happiness is Mr. Purify here actually. Settled 2 cities. Now he has this swarm of units farming, and I don't know what he's doing. I would think he's gonna go catapults here, right?
Oh god, this looks so bad. He's making Archer 1033. It's gonna be suffering.
He's still positive gold, but he shouldn't be building archers now. He should be building catapults. That's at least my call here. I don't know. You guys agree? You're my liberty. I mean, you're my honor guides.
It's too late for Archer.
Yeah, it's too late for archers. City states getting walls all around him. So, all right, let's go to the next one. Let's go to Discord. Looks like Purify dropped out here. Maybe someone can message Purify chat and put on Discord stream again. Maybe we can get it on the other side though. But yeah, let's take a look at this Holy Great Life here. Yeah, Great Life 2 turns. Yeah, Gargo coming in 2 turns and Great Life 2 turns. But it feels so weak compared to what Miura is having on the other side. He's staying happy though and growing all the time, so he's he cannot go unhappy as tradition. That's just the one thing you cannot do in a situation like this. He wants gold to buy a tile from Purify there. And it's gonna be this marble he's looking at. Getting masonry next turn. Miura will eat Hoi? Yeah, could be. It's the tradition neighbor next to the Liberty guy with the medieval unit. It's terrifying. But if Hoi gets this great life, he obviously gonna have timing here. And if he feels that it's gonna be danger, he will have 4 turns at least. 4 or 5 turns earlier crossbows. What do you say?
It's strange that he didn't set us off.
Yeah, I would probably done the fifth city, but it would have delayed this Great Life 3-4 turns, and he might have lost it to the coastal guy. So that's always
like, he's losing that.
Yeah, or like settling late cities.
Yeah, that could be it as well. This is just the moment that the tradition feels very fake. It's turn 35. This is normally when you get your 4 cities down, and he's already had these cities 6-7 turns settled. So
maybe he didn't settle because it's a happiness problem. It's already as first on number.
Yeah, one thing he doesn't have is city states near him, so he could get gold to buy the tiles. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. 3 happiness only, and all the cities are gonna grow here very quickly. Alright, so this is Lucas. So what is this other tradition boy doing here? His start looks pretty quick too, and it's all about the culture that he got from those deer. But he now chopped the deer, which is like I wouldn't have done necessarily.
Yeah, no, you don't chop the deer here, I think, but he did.
But it's still very nice. The culture helped him get the tradition going early, and it's 4 cities. He's thinking about timing here. This is like a little bit reversed. Like normally you see Pilu do this tradition play that Lucas is doing here. Lucas doing the tradition build, and Pilu doing the thing that Lucas is known for mostly doing. Very nice 6 city liberties, etc. So fun to see. Have they been talking anything here? No, not really. Okay. All right. So a lot of chops these cities. He has a Kilimanjaro there as well. So maybe he could even do like a crossbows on his neighbor if he doesn't want to wait for a naval war. That could be something you can do with tradition into Liberty. And he's looking Hoi getting his great life right there.
Now, what is he looking for, zooming in like that? You know? Any
Hanging
idea?
gardens? Are they racing for hanging gardens, maybe?
But you don't see it this turn. You can only see next turn, right?
Yeah. Maybe we go see what he took with that. So we are missing Purify. Let's add him here.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
You need help, Frank?
Is it looking like that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who are we missing?
Hoy,
Oh,
but you have him in...
I have it in the other. Okay, so we'll just fine. Is Purify here? Is Miyoda?
Yeah.
Yeah, Purify's right there. Okay.
I would leave it like
just
that,
confused.
because you have 4 here and 2 on the other, right?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
It's gonna mess the screen up. If you have 5.
There's no way I will mess the screen up, right?
No, there is no way.
So people going for the island with the settler. Looks like Miyoda's probably getting. Let's take a look. Actually, Miyoda just chopping. He went workers first. Everything. This is like old school Miyoda right here. He knows exactly how to get this tempo with Liberty. It's with a lot of workers and a lot of jobs. Look at these cities. They have all 3-4 jobs each.
It's insane.
Oh, look at the tempting situation here. Hoy and Miyoda could snipe Arvius' settler. Would you do it, guys? Chat. How many of you in the chat would just take that settler? At least Hoy, it's not gonna pay anything if he takes it because he's behind Miyoda here, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of, yeah, 100% Hoy should probably take it and Miyoda probably not should take it. Yeah. Slows him down so much. 3-4 turns of production from Cap. So
for new whispered Hoy.
No, he needs Miyoda's neighbor to be strong.
Yeah. True.
There's the quick. That's the quickest settle Arvius has ever done right there. So he killed 2 city-states and we see that he settled 2 cities towards Miyoda. Kind of mean this that cities for Arvius. See, he doesn't want to extend that too much towards Miyoda here. Miyoda gets huge boost from these chopped jungles and the forests here, and having a natural wonder. So he's kind of big advantage when you compare to the other Liberty guy who's Pilu on the coast with Japan. All right, looking pretty good for Miyoda there. All right, let's look at these Arvius then. So barracks, the last CS he's probably gonna kill here. There's a couple of CS up north, but they're coastal towards Pilu. So if he goes kill those coastals, he probably kills Pilu. But probably part of why Pilu went Liberty there is Arvius as his neighbor here. You want to have cities to spam units if the time comes. Or there was some kind of war. Arvius made a peace with Phnom Penh. Oh, it's a city-state. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not me.
Microphone muted.
With peace with AI. Good job, Frank. Proud of you. I mean, if Arvius goes for Pilu on the coast, it changes everything. But I don't think he will. He doesn't have enough years
He's
for
not
doing
going
anything.
to.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like him. And it would not be smart. I think the best thing is to team Miyoda with Hoy. For him.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's the cheapest way to get rid of the big threat.
Yeah. Also, like going south, like taking the middle of the map would be terrible as well. But
well, not necessarily. It looked like Purify doesn't have really neighbors, right? He might have a little bit of a border with Miyoda, but Arvius already has a border with Miyoda. So does it really matter if Arvius just went down to Purify?
It's actually true, but only we know that. Arvius doesn't know it. He doesn't know how it looks east to Hoy or if Hoy has a city there next to Purifiers and stuff like that, or that there's Finnish coastal or whatever, you know.
True, but minimap he can see Purify down south, but he said he kind of is man of his word, kind of Arvius. If he says on a whisper, I'm not gonna composite you, you kind of trust him, I guess.
It wouldn't make any sense, the amount of units Purify has.
Yeah,
terrible.
true. Purify has a lot of stuff there, that's true. Maybe that's part of why he built it. He wanted to tribute and to have something if Arvius links his units down south. Okay, so Mogadishu will die here next with composites. And he fixed his happiness.
It's also interesting that he stopped on working Faith. I wonder if the cities get the Pantheon.
They do. They just have to grow once.
Yeah, he's delaying it.
Yeah.
Does it not matter on population? It's the one pop, right?
Yep.
So he's gonna get the Pantheon next turn. Let's stay here and see what he picks.
If we get to the next turn.
Barracks hammers.
Okay, there we go. Barracks hammers very quickly. No even thinking. Oh, did he lose? Oh, he's just looking at. He's not getting it. The city state he conquered didn't get the Pantheon there. You see that?
I haven't picked yet.
Didn't he pick it? Yeah, he did pick it. Yeah, he did.
No,
it is on this other cities.
It shows God of War.
Yeah. God of War on the
cities.
They have to grow first.
Yeah.
I don't see his capital with the Pantheon.
Oh, it does.
It is there.
Yeah.
Alright, so God of War for Arvius. Let's take a look at Pilu there.
Yeah, see, he did fuck up.
Pilu builds a couple of more settlers and goes like ultra wide here. What are your thoughts on this?
Dude, Pilu always does this. He loves this with Japan, just wide on the coast. And he does good with it too, so I'm expecting a good game.
Oh. Okay, I haven't seen this too much but I haven't been in lobbies with him lately, so yeah, that's good. Good intel from Mr. Trigger right there. We'll see. This is a late game played here for sure. He's gonna be vulnerable for long. At least against the Tradition Coastal, who's gonna have a frigate timing on him. But he will have the hammers. He
might
Go ahead.
kill Winterberg later. Oh, never piece it. It's great city.
So he's stealing workers from the coastal CS next to his expand there.
Poor guy.
That's a Hoy move right there, thinking where to go.
Damn.
Yeah, Wittenberg, yeah, just don't piece it. Kill it when it's suitable for him. Only one happiness here. He sees the composites there. It's time to go maybe it's time to go Swordman deck here. And look like Arvius, I saw it on a glimpse there. I think Arvius top hammers now. But this is interesting. He found two nice islands. It's Lapis and Coffee on the first one at least. He doesn't see the second one yet. But he surprisingly has this goal to buy these luxury tiles. It's Liberty, which is not always the case. And he might even get the wonder with the happiness there. Yeah, 5 happiness, so he can settle that city, and the other settler's gonna go to the Coffee. So he can stay happy and settle those cities. Looks pretty strong. Alright, what are we looking at next?
So Trigger,
What's up?
do you know how it works if you pick the Pantheon too early and you get it later on? If you get civilians, your own civilians, if you have enough of them. I've seen some weird stuff.
Really?
Do you know that?
No.
How it works?
Uh-uh.
Or is it only as I seeing something else, you know?
I have no idea, man. Probably.
Okay, I hate to interrupt you guys. But Marco says Hoy Oracle. And Kraus says Frank always messes everything up. Nothing but big mistakes. True. Hoi wants a strong arm against Miota, says Purple Lurple. Did I pronounce that correctly? I doubt it. So, okay. So Purify just killing the first CS here, taking his time. I think this is just Purify style. He seems like ultra chill when he's just doing his stuff. There's no haste in his movement whatsoever, or urgency, or anything like that. He takes slowly.
I don't know, man.
Tricker thinking he's taking it too slowly here, I think.
It's definitely a lot slow. I mean, it's because he's just inexperienced with honor here. He doesn't do it very often, and I think the times that he has, it's slow. It's gonna take him too much time to get things going.
Yeah, he also doesn't have Pantheon here yet. He just got the Shrine up, so he doesn't have the Barracks Hammers that the Arvius had and the tempo there.
Int Factory, interesting.
I need to boost
Did
you
see
up.
the name of the city of Oi?
Int Factory.
Yeah.
Inting Factory. That's a verb. All right, let's go see that Hoi situation. It's right here. It's Oracle 2 turns, 8 pop, 3 pop, doing watermills and standard granary tradition stuff. Stealing from Panama down south, Int Factory. So he's not happy. He's not happy. Yeah, that city is not that strong, but it's a canal city. It serves a purpose. But it looks like he was like 10-ish hammers behind Miota there.
You can send cargoes through a lake?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow. Did not know that.
You cannot send from Cusco to Int Factory though. But
Gotcha.
you can send to the other one, I think. I think that's how it works.
Okay.
Good thinking, Frank. You didn't mess that one up.
Nice. Thank you. I take all the compliments, Kappa.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Today's your day.
So that was my lucky day. Everything goes right. So turn 43. Think about this, guys. Turn 44 Oracle and Great Live there. So it's massive tempo. And this will finish him. Next policy will he will get the Oracle, and next policy will finish him Tradition. So it's gonna be Tradition finisher in 45. Yep. All right.
10 turns too fast.
Okay, this is I clicked
It's
somehow
running.
very quickly to the other Tradition player. We can compare a little bit here. So I don't think Lucas built any wonders yet. You find this Mioda's Ulro there.
Maybe he's settling a city after NC, I guess. That'd be very surprising, but I don't see him doing nothing on 4 city. Okay.
Yeah. I think Hoi is gonna settle those coastals more later. Just depends on how many. But what do you guys think about this Lucas situation here?
I don't know. Him picking hammers as tradition.
I love picking hammers always.
I mean, it's fine. He's got the culture to finish Tradition fast, so.
Yeah,
Well, he's gonna run out of culture, isn't he?
I guess so, yeah, later. But I think finishing Tradition is always the struggle.
Yeah. You really love to have that Oracle. Because this 6 turns, it's gonna be, I think, Tradition 4 only.
It's Tradition 5. It's Tradition 5.
Tradition 5, yeah. Tradition 4, he has the panel open now, I can check it. Yep. Okay, so it's not that bad. Turn 50, Tradition finisher is not that bad. Still strongly in the game. Marco asking, what do you guys would do to Miota as Hoi here? That's a good question. Like, Hoi will be vulnerable to Liberty later, for sure. But Hoi will have a timing to Miota if he wants to war him. But maybe working with Arvius is
Arvius, or if he is on his own, I would do artillery. But the best bet is probably teaming with Arvius.
Yeah, that seems...
But the thing is, if he teams with Arvius, I mean, Arvius is going to be benefiting a lot from it, and he still has gonna have to deal with him. Maybe he can try to team later with Purify on Obvious after teaming Miyata, but it's quite the conjecture.
It is this four-man puzzle here in the middle, and Miyoda's in the middle of it. So Miyoda is the one that has to do some kind of a move because everyone's gonna have border with him. He has the best hammer production tempo there, so he cut his cities down. He doesn't have the best tech, but he surely has the production to be very beefy here. Okay. That's Savoy and Lucas. Let's go back to Firefox. Okay, this is Pilu now.
Microphone muted.
Alright, what are we seeing here? So Pilu buys the Wonder, gets the Happiness, then Happiness now. Because Golden Edge policy on Liberty. And how many turns? That's
I'm surprised.
It's 7-8 turns and he's gonna get the Liberty finisher here. So it's pretty fast for him as well, like culture-wise. He's still so many cities, but it's the Japan culture that's buffing him. And he picked the Fate and culture from both, so that's the white culture pantheon that he picked. And he's gonna settle every single spot he can just find. And very riskily jumps on the horse. Doesn't even worry about if he loses a couple of settlers.
Damn, he's quite
brave,
lucky.
man. Yeah. It's unreal.
Also, like, blighting the settlers like a real champion.
Real Giga Chad. Alright, so Arvius's army shows on Pilu's screen there a little bit, so let's take a look at Arvius here. 22 Science, getting writing here. Only 2 Fate per turn, so he's not even thinking about what CV is playing here at the moment. But he's going Stonehenge here.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's thinking about it a little bit, I guess.
Doesn't Purify get Stonehenge here soon?
Let me take a look.
8 turns. No.
So they're both building the same Wonder and they're not just paying attention to each other. Maybe Arvius knows that he has the timing there. It's going to be pretty close because Purify will grow here. We will see. Oh, he switches off! Arvius switches off from the Stonehenge. So he wins this chicken.
Did he put any turn into it?
No, I don't think so. Didn't look like it. But wasn't it for him a 6-turn build?
Yeah.
So he would have gotten it.
Yeah, Arvius was getting it, but he
doesn't know Purify's game is terrible.
Exactly.
So he got the courthouse in the second city he captured there. So he's now on 6 cities. This will be the 7th. So he's going to be equaling Miyoda here. I think Pilu still has a couple of more cities than them. But that's just how are you there? With Lucas's 4 cities and your coastal neighbor is just planting and planting, you know. You must be thinking I'm going to lose this in the end if I don't 2 frigates or something here. So Lucas probably needs to pull the trigger there. Watermill over Lighthouse. Yeah, Arvius playing the situation and not the Civ. True. Looking at the chat a little bit here. Alright, so Arvius is still steering from Pompeian here, and it looks like Purify didn't want to go anywhere near that. So he's like a shit out of luck with this CS, so Purify has to go for the coastal ones. Archduke of Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're looking at the No Quitters free-for-all tournament final here. And Arvius doing honor. The thing he loves the most. Let's go to Miura here. Miura with massive army of workers, getting road connections for happiness, Liberty stuff. He's gonna finish Liberty here in next turn. Yep, next turn. Turn 48. So, yep, this is the top level timings for these Liberty boys here.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but he's only on Liberty 3 now, friend.
Is he really? Oh yeah, he is.
That's what it says.
It's my mic is on top of that.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so I take that back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I made a
take it back,
mistake.
fine.
This game is quite good. I don't think he needs to team anyone. It's gonna be tricky for Oi, I think.
Agree.
Like he's gonna have to give him the best part of the meat, right?
Mm-hmm. And that would be terrible if Arvis gets 4 cities and the Hoi only 2. And the other problem is that neighboring Arvis is not the best thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at Miura here. His expands are actually bigger than Hoi's tradition expands, which is pretty worrisome. Miura's land's so nice. So many bananas he's working here.
Look at the purple chat.
Oh.
It's going crazy.
I attempted to elephant in the corner. My setup is very fragile.
Yeah. Trying to figure this out.
It also depends on what Arvius does, but yeah, obviously I was considering elephants here. Miota saying, I can't give guarantees yet. Ask me again in 4 turns. Lol.
With how much of a snake Meota is,
yeah.
I think he can totally manage that. Like very easily.
But why exactly does he need 4 turns?
Yeah, I don't understand.
No?
Maybe like waiting for policy or something?
What is Hoi talking about? He looks kind of clunky, slow with his expands. Is he talking about Arvius there? Love you too, Jargonaut. How you doing, man?
I think he's talking about Purify. No, I guess he is probably talking about Arv.
Mm-hmm.
What else could Miota and Hoi have in common to talk about here? Behind in with Arvius. Okay, he takes road happiness here first. 6 happiness for him. He has roads everywhere already. Okay, that was quick. It's Liberty with massive amount of workers. Every city has almost 2 workers here, so this is like anti what every noob in this game does, is having too few workers, so he is covered. And 2 coastals as well, so there's a lot of weaknesses in Miota's game here. A lot of things can come and stop his winning here. So he needs to pull off a massive diplomacy game here. Miota trying to get his natural. Well, kind of he has a chance here. 10, 15 turns. Yeah, that's exactly how much he needs for next policy. So maybe he gets it. He just needs I think, a deal here.
I would be very surprised if he pulls that one off.
Yeah, I think he's just greedy with the growth.
Grow?
Yeah, everything is gonna grow, and then it's not gonna be. It's gonna be 30 turns.
Did you just see you stop hammers?
Wow, that's impressive.
Arvius stop hammers. Yep. 77. Hoi gets hanging gardens there, so he's unfazed of what is when his neighbor is thinking about crossbows.
Imagine if they have to team Arvius actually.
Muted.
Purify and Miota gonna team Arvius.
Microphone activated.
Like, is Purify talking at all with anyone?
Not yet.
He's like playing single player.
Purify is just hope he gets forgotten about like he did in his win where he won 1/3 before Imar got that Diplo.
Honestly, I mean, in his position, it's probably best not to interact with, like, take part of the in the shenanigans.
Yeah,
because he has his low land, and he's not in a strong position, so people don't really have to deal with him.
Yeah, he's doing the part that is underappreciated in this game. It's like hiding your strength. So he's doing that very well there. No one has actually even scouted very well his lands. They just see the closemost cities. And here we go. Like Miura does the thing. Like, should I be aggressive or should I not be aggressive? So he just says, I'm gonna tell you in 4 turns if I'm gonna crossbow you. Just go ahead and build all the wonders you want. He's gonna Google it. Like, this is what you do in the final when you don't know what your unique unit does. Just sometimes need to do the chat GPT and ask what
I think he's not sure if the catapult upgrades into the ballista.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what he's
And
looking for.
It does upgrade.
Yeah.
But whoever
How does he
updates
gonna know?
those,
I wonder who's gonna whisper it to him.
People have warned me so many
There's
times.
always
With
these people that whisper,
Yeah,
Did you
the
hear
worst.
about that? Conspiracy?
Parrots,
Oh, those are the parrots?
the talkers.
I see.
I've been listening to Ho, I know all the animals in the NQ
Yeah.
jungle.
Wasn't it
Alright.
more like about the party parrot?
Something like that. Party will be later when everyone
Ruining the party.
listens to your talking. What do you think about who you think Miura is gonna attack? He's 100% gonna attack Hoi here. That's no question.
He should.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
but he doesn't have the gold
Everything
yet, so
else would be wrong.
there's still like, how is he gonna do this? He is gold. He is the golden age. So at
he
golden
picks
age,
a
I think he's
merchant.
gonna be 50. Probably merchant, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like workshops here first, but
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna go straight to it.
Catapult's merchant finisher. Maybe he's 15-20 gold per turn and gets a couple of 100 gold. Maybe that's enough, but he's attacking into Inca and Hoi, who knows a thing or two about defending. Very close
It
to
doesn't really
Arvius'
matter.
hammers.
There's no unit that early that can stop Miura from killing anyone.
Yeah, just even pikes do almost nothing against these things.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, he still has to pull off a good attack, and without any gold. If he has like 10-15 elephants.
The thing is, Machu and that other city on the river
Yeah.
they're just
weak.
gonna die instantly.
Exactly.
Shumi saying Hoi going straight to units. free units from Miura, maybe. But it's just, this is such a difficult attack to see because you don't see any resources going down when your neighbor is building catapults.
Oh, that Stonehenge took forever. And do you see the nice way Miura tells Hoi that he's going to attack him?
Yeah, and Miura's just not gonna do anything about it. I mean, Hoi is not. Okay, what is Miura saying though? So Miura's saying that if he goes to Arvius, he's very vulnerable to Arvius. I mean, to him, to Hoi.
What's Hoi teching?
Okay, let's go see.
Currency.
He has to go crossbow.
Yeah.
It's like the best unit to hold the elephant.
Yeah, because Shumi wrote Inca with knights, but I definitely disagree with that because knights
No, I
do
think they
little
have,
damage.
Yeah, they are very. The elephant are very high melee strength. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, 20 strength, so knights like trade blows with them. When you slam a knight, it's like you're slamming another knight.
Yeah.
So Arvi's minus 20 gold pattern actually there. And Hoi going for a wonder here. Oof. Parthenon of all things.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this Parthenon is about. It sounds terrible.
That's one of those things that you don't want to build in a game like this almost never. He just feels wasted hammers. It is culture, but oh no, it's gonna do so little for you.
Some would call this king making.
Is this feeding? Is this full feeding here?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, he even talked to Miota about it, that he can't really do
like
anything,
Miota
and
was
he's
like,
not
I'm
putting
thinking about
anything
it.
into it.
Miota's just being brutally honest that Hoy doesn't actually think about that being the truth. So he gets a Lux deal there. Still
I mean, if you know you die, just don't build all the wonders, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
That's
mean,
what you say to
come on.
every noob in every lobby, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's going. He's going for pikes, so there's a positive to it. But it's 4 turns, and he has great life, so he has a big timing on Miota here. When he sees him go guilds, he doesn't have NC yet, but after Parthenon, he's gonna go to NC. So there will probably be crossbows same time.
If he only changes direction when he see Miota on guilds, it's too late.
Yeah, absolutely. But the other thing is, like, how is the lobby gonna react to this? Are they just gonna let Miota eat him? Probably gonna get some help if he just has units to promote.
I mean, there is Arvis and Purify that could join in and get a huge benefit out of it. And it's very likely that this happens.
Let's take a look at Lucas. Quick round to the others. So Lucas going for NC here. Gonna be 57, turn 57-ish. He's going through Arvius' lands. Arvius is farming barbs. Trying to get some gold. He was low on gold there. Just standard stuff for Lucas, so we get back to him when he gets closer to frigates, if he wants to do something like that. Let's take a look at Arvius here. Little bit minus gold pattern still.
Microphone muted.
What are we thinking about this Arvius game? He's still the libraries, kind of similar size cities than the others, and he has the massive pantheon. He just missed the religion or the pantheon from these couple of cities here. 3 cities, yeah. But this looks pretty damn solid. Just very solid on our play. He's a little bit late on the gold pattern because the cities are so spread apart, but it looks pretty good. Needs to fix the gold. So is this honor 4? So honor 5 here in 4 turns, 5 turns. Purify. Killed 2 CS here. Ironworking, so he's going in workshops. This is almost all his luxuries. Well, he didn't want to settle that silver spot on top of his cap there. He's gonna get the wine later anyways. Little bit slower than the others. So he has some catching up to do here.
Yeah, it's very slow.
But being slow, it's not always the worst in these games, right?
Yeah. No, not at all. No, not at all. Like, you saw the Purify's game earlier. He always creeps up in there, and it's gonna be competitive in the end. But there's gonna be so much drama still left in this game. So big boys start fighting in the middle. He has happiness. He has gold. Culture a little bit low.
Did he go Harvest Festival?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, what is this pantheon here?
I think he did, yeah.
Yep.
How did he? Okay, that's very sad that he lost the barracks MS then.
Yeah.
And he picked food pantheon, like so no religion unless he goes for got Stonehenge. Never mind.
Yeah, he got the Stonehenge. Yep, he has a little bit fate, but it's gonna be late religion here for sure. But at least the core city is a lot of food there, so he can grow those if he keeps it happy. And is that inland sea that he sees Lucas's luxury there, or is that the coast? Because Lucas's luxuries are all over the place there. Okay, Hoi gets the Wonder. So we need to go see the war now. This is Miota. This is like the classic. Euros made a YouTube video about this Q attack. Production Q attack. Back in the day. This is the prime example for it. It's Pyramids and Miota. So kills 4 turns. It's still gonna be like 8-7 turns for crossbows, but yeah.
Damn.
3 units every city.
Too bad, I guess.
Yeah, who needs to have a scout between Miota cities there to see this? This is just a god of craftsman stuff that you see with Liberty Boys. And what are you supposed to do against this? You're supposed to die.
I like what's it called, Messenger, a lot better for these early attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you do crossbows, that gives you the edge. Probably 5 turns earlier you get crossbows with that Pantheon.
With Messenger, you can get to like workshops and still have like turn 70 expos. Really good.
Yeah. You don't drop behind for the guys rushing unis that much. Alright, let's take a quick look at Pillow here. So how many cities is this? 5 on the main coast, 1 inland, and 3 on the islands. So there's 9 cities.
Yeah, the one inland is very questionable, right?
Yeah, it looks like trash.
And one of the...
It's freaking insane.
It's a blocker city, guys. Come on.
I mean, even
Talking
for blocker
about
city
Pillow
is
City?
terrible. Yeah.
So yeah,
Like the
Marco
grass and
picks
one?
up nicely there. He says Pillow coin kills to pick up Explo.
Oh,
Like
look
to
at
see
that.
that.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
It's pillow things.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. You need to go
How
kills
did he-
at some point
oh,
anyway.
When he has like fucking pearls, so he has choice.
I just hate to pick someone else. When I'm Liberty on the coast, I hate to pick any other policy than Explo. You always have the same problem with culture, especially with Japan. You're gonna just overdo it.
I used
Especially when he
to hate
picked.
playing Explore when I was playing Coast.
It is one of those
It's fucking
that
boring as fuck.
It gives you
Late
winning
game
condition. That's the
opportunities.
thing about it, you know.
While past turn 110, I start losing my shit. I have to do war at some point. So Explore playing for turn 150 is like terrible.
I
Yeah,
totally agree
it's
with that.
True. Wise
You
words.
better go for other win condition than space.
Make it interesting. But so how is Pillow? Pillow's just thinking, I'm gonna get so many hammers, even if the other guy comes with timing, I'm gonna have so many Galliasses here that I can defend for a while at least. And then I get frigates. That's, I think, what's the thinking here. Does anyone have workshops yet? I think Purify is the only one going there straight. Hoi is probably going Uni straight, and so is the other tradition, Lucas. Okay,
Purify is going for NC right now.
Okay, so this is our reviews. Quick look here. See, he's going Theology. Still minus gold. He needs to fix that badly. Okay, let's go Miota. I need to take a drink. I'll be just right back.
Okay.
Okay, boys. Tell people what you see.
Or we could play a game, how to get Frank banned.
Oh my god. Isn't that be evil?
You in? Imagine if Kralls gives you $20 if you get Frank banned.
Oh my god. I can't do that to poor Frank.
Would you do it for 20?
I'm sorry, man. I wouldn't.
He's such a nice person, Trigger. Oh,
The nicest.
really?
Mm-hmm.
So Trigger, you think he's gonna pick a merchant?
That's very interesting. I don't think so, but I guess it could work here. I
What
guess,
would you do?
No, you're right. Merchant might do it just to make sure this goes smoothly. It just sucks. Like, I don't know.
But that's quite hilarious. You can upgrade catapults, you can upgrade compos, and you can upgrade chariots into elephants, right?
What?
Because it doesn't have a knight, right? Khmer doesn't have a knight.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Not? Well, the
They don't have
elephants
a
are.
crossbow.
Oh, true. Yeah, I was wrong. So you cannot. But you
What
can
was
do
that, Siggy?
composites and the catapults, right?
What was that you said, Siggy? That you were
I just forgot. Sorry.
wrong? I almost heard something.
What?
I
Oh, they're
almost
going
heard
up.
Siggy say he's wrong, but that would have been the first time, so it probably wasn't. Alright, there's catapults everywhere. So what is Hoy gonna do about this?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing he can do. It's very sad. He could stop building wonders, actually.
He takes the Wonder Pantheon there, and 4 hammers from Palace. That's 3 less hammers than Miura got already from his Pantheon 30 turns ago. Okay, he's picking religious comedy. What did he take?
At least he's taken that away.
Okay.
Of course, building chicken.
Oh god. I'm building a settler in his expand.
Yeah.
Oh my, dude, he's
See
so
those
far
very
from-
sus workers there.
And he's building a settler.
Oh, this is gonna hit so
boy.
hard.
This is
Let me
like
go
10
pattern.
turns and all 4 cities are gone.
If he
I don't
builds
know
some
what Miura
pikes, he
said.
can survive. What? No. Even if he started building like 10 turns ago, he'd still die.
You need like 20 crossbows and 10 pikes.
This is such an insane outer space alien elephant, so powerful that it's almost impossible. I fought this when Honor had the 10% discipline. I was fighting this with Lancers with this unit. It was insanely difficult to defend. Discipline and promotions. You get ranged promotion on those things. It's so powerful. It can shoot over a mountain. It doesn't care. You can't even.
It's almost
hide.
like an XCOM, right?
Yeah. Yours should make a song about these elephants, like he did about XCOM.
The most famous song in the Civ community, huh? Oh, XCOM.
Is it in YouTube, by the way, still?
Yeah, it is.
We need to play that for the winner.
Played.
But that's probably copyrighted,
Have you heard
right?
it, right?
Yours will claim my channel.
But it's probably gonna be copyrighted because the Ghostbuster music is in the background, right?
Yeah. Or yours' voice. I think yours' voice is the more valuable.
Harvey's open piety. He's building the thing. Great Mosque.
So at least Yaoi has one pike right there. What's going on here?
Yeah.
So look like Lucas is at least growing. Lucas is now on a good trajectory. Cities are growing. Coastal tradition. I love doing tradition on the coast. So you can grow these cities so nicely early.
Yeah. True.
It's looking very nice there. So let's go back to Mr. Miura.
Do elephants have indirect shooting?
Yep.
Okay.
It is very, very broken. So next turn kills. So that's set off the alarm bells in Hoy's incarnation. Every city building units. So is anyone whispering Hoy about this? No one has any idea that this is coming here. We haven't seen the stats, but I don't think he probably even shows the top units because the two honor boys have so much stuff there. Halikar Narsus plus Merchant. We didn't see him build Halikar Narsus actually. Oh, it is in his cap. Yep, it is in his cap. So Merchant, so it's gonna be something like 500 gold from that Merchant.
Ahoy actually sees one catapult. Started to build terracotta army in expand.
Let's take a look at the Arvius here. Still minus 20 gold per turn here. He picked Piety secondary, he's doing the mausoleum, or the mosque in his cap right now. Doing all kinds of crap. He's not worried at all about Miota here, at all. He's just SimCity buildings everywhere. Chilling.
But he would also go down.
What is it? This is the communication here. So he's talking about the guilds. Oh, they're talking about Pilu entered guilds as well.
Yeah.
So there's two people guilds. So this is Purify then. This is a quick look here. The war is gonna start in a couple of turns there. Okay, Purify just farming here. 20 gold per turn. Totally opposite. We were talking that Purify's game is so trash earlier, but look at it now. It's Poland. Gets that nice gold from all kinds of pastures here. 50 science, 20 gold. That polar opposite to Arvius. Arvius has top hammers, but Purify is not falling behind. He's catching up.
But Arvius is losing 20 gold, and his science is higher than Purify's.
No. Kind of similar science. Well, yeah.
No?
Similar
but
science.
losing 20 gold, Frank.
Yeah. So the game is that much stronger. Okay, now he sees all the workers there. Now it's like cat is out of the bag. 6 turns still. Like 6 turns. Hoy can crank
a long time,
ton of units. Ton of units if he just pulls all in here. Alright, let's take a look at Hoy. Like he must have. Okay, he's doing the roads here now. You can see Hoy roading his frontals.
Yeah, Hoy should start whispering now.
Yep.
Oh, he did.
Panic whispering.
Okay, terracotta in the front city now. Yep. Still building that kitchen. Maybe it's a terracotta in a cap and a couple of units in the expanse. This is so clear what's happening here next.
Yeah.
He's gonna get the staple, very important building in Machu. These are pretty strong cities, then Pop. Much stronger than Miona's cities. But he still doesn't have the frontline units that he needed here. This is almost... Yeah, Shumi is right.
Is Frank's stream frozen or only for me?
It's frozen.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, chat.
Good job, Frank.
Well, you guys should be watching it, right?
Yeah, I just told you.
It's my fault.
If you're not
you guys are
yourself,
you guys are doing great. Just have to say it out loud. Okay, the ward is right there.
You're taking the workers.
I would have probably just upgraded the unit.
Oh man.
This is the
Oh,
did he take a scientist? He took a scientist and bulbs. Oh my god.
What a memer. Oh my god.
Well, it's turn 60. It's turn 60. We have to go back there.
Yeah.
I mean...
Can do it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a surprise. I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
big surprise.
I don't remember when I see this last time. That someone picks Liberty Scientist and bolts it.
I've never seen someone bowl Liberty Scientist like this.
Microphone mute.
I have
I wonder if
little
Arby
bit.
is gonna react to this at all.
Can he? I know his units are on the other side,
I
but
think
he
so.
should put some kind of pressure
Yeah.
here.
But if they don't, they have a huge problem.
Arvis must be thinking like, how do I deal with this? Oh shit.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, Arvis must be thinking about Smoke 69. Thank you for the follow. Or is it 96? I'm bad with numbers. Welcome to the channel.
It's 69, Frank, as usual.
Making the old joke millionth of a time. All right.
Oh, it's like 5 units going into elephants to production.
This is like Miura has learned one thing, and he's either class cannon or full army, and not, he this is exactly what he did in the game. And he went over and killed half the lobby and went space super early. Is that he didn't cheap out on the units early, on those early wars. He had a massive army there, and it didn't slow his game down at all. For him, it's like key that he gets a quick kill here. So Arvius cannot get any kind of timing to backstab him. He used that scientist. Wow, just wow. Well, you need to in this kind of company, you need to think outside the box to get ahead. Right. Yep, he didn't want to chop the silk because he was thinking maybe Arvius is coming to steal his stuff. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's Inca defensive bonus with the hill movement. It's Hoi Polloi, very strong war player, but so is kind of Miura, so. And he's the one who's prepared for this. So it's gonna be bad times for our friend Hoi here.
Very bad.
And the ballistas are over the river there. It's really nothing you can do to them.
That terracotta is not gonna finish, probably, right?
It's gonna be probably next turn the city is gonna go down.
Yeah.
3 turns to kills for Hoi. Yeah, this is just...
That city's dead next turn, probably.
Yeah.
It's just like 2 turns
100%.
after he enters skills, he has the ballistas already. That's impossible. Well, this is a welcome to the big leagues moment for Hoi. It's not like he hasn't been in the big leagues for a long time, but you know, this is just, you know, another level kind of push.
That's why you always ban Khmer.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the capture unit now? Where did he move in?
Yeah, it's next to the city.
Oh, is that one?
Oh, never mind. No.
It is not. There's
Oh,
the
no.
spearman went the other
the
city.
Spearman. Yeah. Oh
The
my
spearman
God.
went to the other city, but I think he has 3 or 4 units every city that he had production queue in. Yeah, the pike will take down the chariot for sure. Okay. City shot did pretty 40 damage, I think.
I mean, it's a tradition city. They're quite strong,
Yeah,
right?
look at this. 43 damage. My ballista.
That's the catapults.
Was it?
Just wait, yeah. Ballista does like full. It goes down into infinity and beyond. Just wait. See? 67, almost 69. Oh my God.
It little bit missed, I think.
Oof. That's so
So
insane.
Arvius is seeing all of this with his scout right there.
But Hoi did all this to himself by settling like he did. And not going units himself. You know,
he could
had
have got full coastal there and make a defensive settle out of both of these cities. Just not greed. Or just do normal Liberty there, do maybe 6 city Liberty and a couple of settles on the islands, and just hope for, late game. It's so difficult when you're down in hammers and massive timing on these elephants. But Miota kind of a little bit changed his play style in a way that he realized in that one game where he was aggressive and pushing, pressing on his advantage, that he loves to do these early wars now. And he did kind of cheat Hoy with his honesty. He just said, I'm going to tell you in 4 turns if I'm going to kill you or not. Which I think is hilarious when you think about it. Like, Hoy is like, okay.
Obvious, right?
Yeah, but Hoy doesn't obviously expect him to say, yeah, I'm going to attack you in 4 turns. When he says like that, he's thinking like in 4 turns, he's like saying no.
Hoy probably just gave up, That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah. But there's not much you can do. Springmaster, how you doing, man? Who could see it coming? Well, everyone could see it coming, but not this quickly. Like Miota both the scientist and got 4 or 5 turns off of the timing that he would have normally gotten. And if tradition for cities built 4 turns of units, it's already totally different look at defense. And this is just like, Miota actually doesn't have that many upgraded ballistas. I see only, is it 4 or 5? Rest of it is just
4 so
kind
far,
of trash.
but
He'll upgrade
he
the
doesn't
rest
need any more, Frank.
Yeah, he kills the first
captures.
city, gets, the city capture gold, upgrades the rest. Go to southeast.
Look at that. So insane.
City goes down.
And all the roads right there. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Nice to do business with you.
Yeah.
Easy game. Let's go to the other. Oh, mouse is clicking my finger too fast.
It could even shoot. Oh my goodness.
Only problem Miota has here is like only 1 happiness here, but is he gonna care? And he has normal crossbows now as well. Or is that actually even working?
I mean, everyone else should declare war on him right now.
Yeah, tradition in the final. Last time Hoy did something unexpected as well and went Piety in a corner. But this is like kind of flashbacks for Hoy. I hate to say it.
So do the elephants have different movement than trebuchets?
3 movement. It's 3 movement.
Oh, they have 3 move. Oh, that's why.
Yeah,
okay,
it's so insane. Yeah. It's like so insane.
That's why you can still set up.
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
Is Hoy getting demolished? He's getting ripped to pieces here.
I mean, that's not rocket science here, right?
It's not rocket time yet, guys.
It's quite sad that this Sif was in the draft, actually.
Yep, it is what it is. And Miota is absolutely loving it. 158 hammers. You use and abuse what you can in this game. You make it the best stuff you can.
Out of everything.
True. Yeah, you min-max your opponent's weaknesses. That's exactly what Miota does this game again. He had 45% win percentage in all tournament games he's played. So he's almost won half the games he played in these 3 tournaments. He's... you don't want to give any kind of advantage to a player like Miota. And this little bit of a hammer advantage and using the scientist is working miracles here. it's still, the gap is still like, there's a little bit of glimmer of hope that Hoi can hang on here, is the defensiveness of his gap. But we need to actually take a look at Arvius. Is Arvius reacting to this anyhow? Arvius is minus 30 gold per turn now. I didn't expect it to go worse. Oh, he didn't go Honor 5. He opened Piety and went Piety 1. And he's cranking up the Fate now. Does he try some Holy Warrior stuff here? What is going on? His gap is super weak compared to the others, though. Now that I look at it. I have to say that. Like, look at his gap, guys. It's like night and day what Hoi has. Or Miota has, I would say.
I mean, if Miota learns about how bad Arvius' game is, after Miota killed Hoi, he could straight go into Arvius.
Yeah. Arvius has been struggling. Like, I don't think Arvius' game is that much stronger than Hoi's was 5 turns ago, you know.
Yeah, kind of.
He has probably 50 more hammers, but
yeah, definitely better unit production there.
Microphone activated.
So I was thinking, is Arvius reacting to anyhow? He sees 20 more hammers on Miota now. First city gone down. We're gonna go watch the watch the war here. But he was building some units and getting stables out and all that. But it's not like the Porter on his side is that much more defensive than it is here on the Hoi side.
And what we see on Miura is it kind of looks like that he's not gonna stop at this if he keeps building units, because he definitely already has enough.
Escape the 4C. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hello to you too. Welcome. This is No Quitters Free for All C5 tournament finals, and we are playing with leg mode here. If you play C5 yourself, you might wanna check that out. If there's any people here who are new to multiplayer, top level multiplayer C5 games. Alright, so we're watching Miota trash Hoi with his unique unit. That's Ballista Elephant, 3 movement, 20 combat strength elephant. That's massive at crossbow tech in machinery. So let's see, take a look at Hoi's side. Is he managing to 1-turn units? Nope, but he will he will 2-turn terracotta at least. So there is that, but it's just a massive purple wall coming towards him.
So Frank, do you remember when we were talking about the draft that you said it's probably a mistake not picking Burma?
Wow, I have to. There's some kind of record happening right now, because Khan just rolled the top IQ I ever seen on the channel, 120.
Stop distracting, Frank.
You were actually talking about the game. I'm sorry.
Again.
What did you say, Siggy?
Yeah, do you remember when we were talking about picking Civ about the draft, and you said it's probably a mistake not picking Khmer, not picking Burma for Miota?
Well, if he doesn't do this war, the Burma would have been better, right?
Oh.
That was a cheeky way to turn it around. But you were right. This is very powerful. Very powerful. Was it you, Siggy, who said that he absolutely would take Burma? Trigger at least said that Burma is his favorite there.
No, I said Khmer.
You said Khmer? Okay.
Yeah.
So
it was only you.
What do we know?
we know, and you don't. And we know that he fucked up.
Oh god.
Again.
It feels bad. Feels Frank, man. Frank, my stream is on Twitch homepage. What the hell? No way.
Of course it's not. But it should be.
Oh god, you paid it.
For good reasons.
I should be the only streaming on Twitch. But I'm glad that I had the best co-commentators in the game, so thank you guys for, helping me out.
Anytime, Frank.
The only thing Hoy could have done is building Great Light, picking Faith Pantheon to get Defender, and rush Crossbows himself. And this way, he could have survived. And that's what you actually do if you neighbor a player like that. You make it as expensive as possible and try to still get any win condition possible.
Yeah, like I think the thing is just settle on the lake, the bottom of the Olen Tapo. You settle it on the lake, so you're behind the river, and if you go pike tech first, you just 3 pikes in front of both cities in forts. That's the only way you discourage the other guy coming there. So maybe he goes to the other way. Like the only way you defend is like discouraging the attack, like making him not wanting to attack you. Like there was on the bingo card, there was option that goes expose first but doesn't do more. like make it sure that you're not the one dying there. There's always a cheaper. Like when you go to forest, you have to just outrun your friend when bear attacks. You don't have to outrun the bear. You have to outrun your friend. You know what I'm saying?
No. What are you saying?
Okay. Okay.
Sounds so wrong, Frank.
Oh,
what are you saying?
I tried to make a nice pun and a nice story about bears.
Oh god, then you didn't even got a heal off and pillaged. Oh my god. Oh no. This is so wrong.
Someone give the
monkey some money.
But now the terracotta is there to save the day.
Yeah, it's not going to do much.
Is it just culture from you, I guess?
He didn't open the honor yet, right? He didn't. I checked.
Kraus saying to Tonkan, if Purify wins, Frank has to drink some Bud Light and also, do some reveal. I think Kraus just remembers incorrectly at the last part of that sentence. Right.
From the swimsuit that you got from Target.
I have a little bit of a cough, so I need to mute my mics.
Wait,
it's
just
cough. All the bullshit.
It's
into
fine,
my mic.
Yeah,
no,
just
I'm not
do it.
coughing into my mic.
We want to hear it.
You are a weirdo, but I love it. All right, so Hoy looks like okay. This is probably it for him. Take a look at the other boys.
Probably.
I'm too optimistic saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So barracks from Porvo for Lucas here. 18 culture pattern. So now he's probably the guy who's gonna get the rest of the wonders. 19 pop cap next turn.
Do you see what I meant about the culture?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's disgusting.
It's hitting a wall there pretty hard.
You're not getting anywhere. Even after finishing tradition, you're not getting anything with 18 culture pattern.
I think only way he's gonna get culture here is taking it from Pilu's fishboat culture pantheon.
Yeah.
Just take those cities and get some culture, boy.
I mean, it's pretty sad that there's not.
What is he picking?
Honor.
I think he's picking honor there, right?
No
Yep.
explanation. Look at that.
Good here.
Interesting.
It is exploration.
Proof
It has to
quest,
be. It has to be exploration there.
No. This is so wrong.
Okay, so let's see Mr. Arvius here. So now he's his holy big problem on the other side. What is his answer? He needs to fix the gold pattern. How does it take this long?
This is bad.
This is incredible. It's probably 15, 20 turns now. It's been in minus 20, minus 30 gold pattern. This is incredible. It just has to be those markets. It had to be those markets 10 turns ago.
At least the prophet gonna give 1 gold, right?
He's shaking his head. He's not happy. He needs to go workshop first. But it's gonna be late. Yonis. There's no correct move there, but his neighbor is doing war, so it kind of has to be workshops.
I'm not sure I agree with Theo first.
Yeah, Theo first is the mistake here because he wanted to do the markets first.
And he now still... he did play the Sith and not the game.
Yeah, he started. He was playing correctly. Then he was starting to think the piety part too much. So it's God of War Messiah Religious Center.
It's too late. They should have broke deals way earlier.
Yeah,
not gonna do much.
Like if you put Miota like minus 10 happiness, it's 20% penalty. He probably still kills.
Exactly.
There.
Like...
Yeah, it has to be much more than that. Okay, let's go to Miota here. That's where the action is. Looks like Purify is going for those right side city states next. Okay, now it's this mountain hell that he has to push through. But he has a ballista which can shoot over hills, so... So what is this war? Japan making war to him? Just wanted to end some deals. Finland ending deals too. Oh! But they're piecing immediately. And there is the minus 10 happiness now. Wow. Almost like they're listening.
Almost, yeah.
No. They're not. There's the deals ending and all that. I don't think they're... Well, we'll see. He is minus 10 unhappy now. So they're making... they're griefing him. This is called griefing. But it's...
No.
Well,
no.
It is for the win, right? It is for the win.
Griefing.
No, it's not for doing something for just...
For what they did.
Yeah,
it's slowing down.
Exactly.
I mean, if they don't, they're stupid, you know? It's just smart to do it.
Yeah, that's just what we talk about when this attack... How is the lobby gonna react to this? Like, Miota's gonna take a massive advantage in the game having Hoist cities there. Those cities are very strong. And it's 11 cities after this thing is over and workshops. He's not gonna get the honor workshops quite yet. He has to go for the happiness, obviously, in honor first. But yeah, he's doing workshops there. And look at Miota's cities, by the way. Like, he's being slowed down here. 6 pop, 6 pop, 6 pop, 7 pop, 7 pop. So, if you think about what Lucas is doing right now, it's probably 12 pop expands as tradition. So Lucas's game is soon gonna be as powerful or even more powerful than this. Especially when he starts to get their 70 and the universities up.
But look at Purify. Look at Purify. So weak and so wrong.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. I mean, what I mean is... it doesn't
Purify
matter.
Made a deal.
It doesn't matter who's next. Everyone loses. Oh my god. But that's typical Purify.
Yeah, it's God. You cannot negotiate with a crocodile or alligator because he's just gonna chop everything up. It just comes down to the order, which you're gonna get killed with a when you're negotiating with an alligator. Is that something Churchill said?
Who is that, friend?
Churchill. Famous
You
British.
want to go to the church?
No. Okay.
No.
It's like a big British leader. Winston Churchill. Did it ring any bell?
Sounds like a cigarette brand. You know Winston?
I do. I think you're the smoker here.
Microphone muted.
All right. So
Microphone activated.
So Miura queues up all the Colosseums, obviously, here. And clicks physics. So does he have the engineer points there? He did do pyramids in his expand, so maybe he's gonna get the engineer out of that, but I think it's probably hard building. Wow. Was that 2 shots on the chariot?
I mean, it's a chariot, but do you see how much less damage they do? It's hilarious.
Yep. Look at that.
Imagine if Purify didn't broke. This could actually work.
Yeah. If it's 10, it's 20%
Yeah.
penalty. So it would give Hoy maybe time 5 turns more. Maybe.
It means a lot. Like every turn.
Yeah, it means a lot every turn. Like it also means that Miura is not growing there.
Yeah, do you see how much gold he starts losing now?
Now it's minus 40. He needs to remove all the roads here. And he still has some tiles he cannot grow to. And he most definitely is not going to be buying any tiles with this gold per turn. And Taipei there at war with him too. Alright, let's take a look at the others. The Purify. Made a deal with the devil here, but just doing pretty well actually. Only he has the happiness problem here too, so it's up to
User in your channel timed out.
it's affecting his game if he's not doing the deal there. Tony's gonna get some happiness out of that courthouse. But he has workshops there, almost up, turn 69, nice.
Yeah, it's a solid slow
Arvius.
Arvius still negative 20 or something. Yep.
Minus
User entered your
25,
channel.
still Arvius.
game. He's not having enough barb camps to farm to make up for the minus. But the buildings haven't finished here.
Yeah, the markets will finish, but it's probably gonna make him break even. If even that. He's still missing these silk tiles, and it's a pretty bad tile for him to work because it doesn't grow him. Even though it is his gold tile that he should be working. Okay, so Arvius a little bit struggling here in the middle. Being a little bit nervous, Miura rocking that massive army. Let's take a look at Pillow here.
How is it
Alright.
going?
It's some people made war to Miura and he lost happiness, but Purify is still trading with him, so he's only minus 6 happy. Hoy is still hanging on with it, onto his cap there. And
Miura hasn't general yet. Did he use it? Oh, no, he didn't.
I don't think there is a good opportunity to general in here.
Yeah, on iron, easy. Freedom probably doesn't even need it.
Hoy Citadel is actually quite hilarious.
what do you say? What is hilarious?
Hoy Citadel. It's a pretty good spot.
We need to see that.
I think it
Where is
was
it?
maybe better north.
Oh, he's on the left side. I was
he
thinking
has
it's on
way
the top
more
side.
elephants north, right?
Oh, that's pretty difficult actually to counter Citadel there.
No, you cannot at
He
all.
cannot. Okay, yeah.
But
Oh, he can. No. It grew to the
No.
catapult tile. All right.
Oh, Lucas is only on 4 cities.
Yeah. But tradition, so should be fine, right? And good thing is that Hoy has first move on Miura. That's actually huge.
Yeah. That's exactly what kind of happened to Hoy. He picked great save, had a great tempo early, but he
nice
did the
bait,
wrong
yeah.
stat.
Oh my
Amazing.
goodness. Oh boy.
What happened? I missed this.
Hoy moved the
it's
scientist
bait,
out of his cap, and
yeah.
Yoda moved in an elephant to capture it.
Got
The
some-
real memer.
Oh god. He doesn't have to pay maintenance on the scientist, I guess. Always look at the bright side, chat. Okay, now the catapults are on the second ring. Yeah, Miura most definitely used his scientist smarter than Hoy here. Like, Miura is now -4 happiness, -41 gold pattern. So that's good news for Arvius, who's in kind of similar kind of jeopardy. Turn 60, who will win? It's turn 70 already. Can I still vote? Who are we voting, boys? I think Hoy is not winning anymore. Is this Pilu's game? Interesting to see.
Could be, huh? Again.
So now people are thinking Miura, 45%. And Pilu second. Hoy is still ahead of... Hoy is still more votes than Arvius and Lucas.
Is anyone,
People still believe Hoy is better.
having physics yet? Because if Miota doesn't get Notre Dame, it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, this needs the Notre Dame. It's just his cap is not growing, so he doesn't have the hammers that the other boys have their cap, so he might lose the heart build even though he goes first there. So this is not gonna be this is not looking like a turn 50 157 space game for Miura because of this. The others not being as friendly to him as in the other lobby, the playoffs.
I'm wondering, did Lucas pick second policy?
He did, I think, exploration.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huge mistake. Right?
No, he didn't. I don't
with,
see.
With like
he
18
did?
culture
Oh, yeah.
per turn.
But I mean, I suppose he's doing frigates. I don't know. It's kind of lame that he couldn't reach, like with such low culture, it's sad he couldn't reach Renaissance for quick ratio.
Oh, you clipped it. Nice. Scientist paid. I need to watch this. Okay. Oh god, I missed that. I hate that I missed that play. That's a nice clip. I vote that clip up big time. Is there a vote as such? Okay, yeah, now there's... How many units we see? 5 units left on Hoy? Maybe 15 on, or 20 on Mr. Miura here. Alright, let's take a look at the others. This is almost done here. So did Arvius fix his gold? And like we thought, he barely did. Now it's Aqueduct.
Amazing.
Now it's Aqueduct time with 4 happiness.
He doesn't have fucking workshop yet? What the fuck?
Yeah.
He went
oh my god.
Brutal.
He went the Fate Wonders first. Pilu top hammers 194. Alright. The tide is turning literally for Japan here. It's a Pilu PC. Did you see the meme? Guys, did you see the meme? Pilu PC. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Time to spam Pilu PC.
But it
Where
should
is
be
it?
on the Game Boy, actually.
It is.
No, it was on the Game Boy Advanced. You know, the real Game Boy. You should know, Frank. You're so old.
I know it is the
You
real.
could actually be the
It is the
inventor of
old
the
Game Boy. What are you talking about?
Really? It was the blue one.
Game Boy wasn't blue. It was gray.
See?
I don't
What's
find
not a
Pillow
Game Boy?
busy.
We're not talking about the same picture, you know?
I don't find it. I have so many emotes that I cannot find it.
Who made it?
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's Plasmas.
It's an emo.
That is a Game Boy. That is a Game Boy, right?
I never seen the emo.
I
can't see that.
I can't see.
We are not
emo.
using the nerd stuff, you know?
Oh. So
Oh,
you
I
need
see
to
it
go.
on your stream. I see
I
it on
see
your
it.
stream. But the thing is not. His view is not in the display, so it doesn't really.
Oh.
You know?
That's actually weird because some of these
It's cheap.
emotes get shown on my display, but they don't show in the chat. And the
You
other
need
way around.
the program for the nerd gamers, you know.
God, Siggy, you know tech. You know tech
I'm not.
as
I'm not so
anyone.
cool.
You are cool to me.
Okay.
No, if Pilu get Probadero, it's pretty neat.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
very
know
cool.
what he got as religion?
I absolutely love Borders and Liberty. Such a cool wonder. Gets you that garden that you always miss. And spread the cheap. Every city gets religion. That's such an amazing wonder. Sending production into this inland city with a caravan.
Jesus.
Who doesn't like Miota crying? Hmm? Who
Is Miota
doesn't?
crying? Someone should probably be
Some
listening
say.
there. He's getting
Maybe
another
you should
cap
put
and
on
he's...
his audio.
No, I won't do that. You're not happy. Miota saying to Pilo, unhappy face in whispers because Pilo is not trading with him. Well, Pilo's 10 cities, so if Pilo is staying happy here, he's winning big time. But Miota did fix his happiness now. And there it goes down. Hoy's cap.
There we go.
Miota
good
makes
moves.
it happen, and it took him 10 turns, I would say. 11, 12 turns maybe. It was around turn 60 he got this unique unit, so not too shabby. And Hoy's out of the door like as quickly as he can get out.
I mean, of course, right?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
he
No
not see
reason
it
to
coming?
hang in.
Oh, of course he did see it coming, but there was nothing he could do, right?
Yeah.
Well, he could have prepared better and
If
playing
you
to
go
defend.
all into the defense, go crossbows first.
Yeah, but then what do you have to do?
Then go pikeman. Your ear, but you say like it's like you pick ear or death here, like right. Or there's the small chance that Miota doesn't come for you, and that was like Hoy's only chance here, basically.
What text did he get?
Well, it could have been civil service. At least he has it now. He's going theology next. And Unis gonna be closer to turn 80. He's starting to build them. And his cities are not anywhere near ready to work university slots anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He's in catch-up mode here, rest of the game almost. It's gonna take him for a while to turn this around.
Well,
It's
it's
also
not really catching up on anyone besides maybe Pilo. I mean, everyone's game is terrible, so it's already ahead.
Frank, you should bully Hoy into this chat.
Oh, no, you should bully.
No, you.
I'm gonna be friendly.
You're the chef of this chat. right?
You are the chief of the monkey, Frank.
Yeah, Frank. Do your job. Okay? Chef Frank.
Okay, I did message him. Very nice message. I would be pissed at this moment. So I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be, after a game like this, I wouldn't be the best person to talk to, honestly. So maybe he needs a couple of minutes. He might come later, let's see. Miyota still building elephants. Really? I don't think so.
What do
He's
you mean?
He's not that resentful of a person. I don't think he's that mad, but
No.
Just
about this.
not mad,
Or
but
I
just
would
a
be
little bit
surprised.
disappointed. Yeah, he's gonna just be blaming himself, right? For not doing the
User joined your
right play.
channel.
How you doing, man?
Hello.
Any regrets?
Regrets?
It's almost impossible to defend this attack.
Yeah, I mean, it was fairly obvious from very, very early on. So I don't know, I didn't play it right. I didn't play Monkey enough. It's either like Whisper obvious on turn 25 already, or I don't know, to Liberty, even though it's very squeezed.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think there was a way on the terrain to claim the defensive positions enough to actually, I don't know. Like it wasn't. It looked early on. It looked a little bit defensive to me, and so I was like, whatever, just do tradition. It's gonna be fine. But against pyramids and elephants, the terrain was just almost nothing. So yeah, it just wasn't. I don't know. Really difficult position, but also I didn't play it right, I think.
Yeah, we just talked about it. Like you pick either defense and irrelevancy almost, or you hope for the fact that he goes for the other guy almost. That's such a powerful, unique unit that it's almost impossible to defend. And Miyota Pope, the scientist, for getting the timing there, turn 60. So what are you supposed to do? Even if you go 10 turns earlier, the unit production, it's almost impossible to defend. It needed help from the lobby to everyone war him and give you some kind of combat bonus from unhappiness to Miyota to defend it. That was our conclusion pretty much there. Your cap
Why
looked
is
very...
this unit getting siege, by the way? Siege promo. Why does it have that?
Siege and direct fire and 3 movement, right? And 2020
Why?
and minus 10%.
Yeah.
Because you cannot defend with melee unit because it has high melee strength. You can barely defend with crossbow because it has 2 more strength, and it also has indirect fire, so you can shoot more. So there is no unit you can use here because knights, there are 2. It's 20 against 20. So this is that sounds a bit ridiculous.
I mean, you can only blame people for not banning it forever.
Yeah.
Well, there's 20 civs to ban, so it's tricky.
Yeah, but this is one of the most broken, next to Maya, and
Yeah. It is you had great life, but even if you go straight to crossbows, you're there almost simultaneously with Miyota because his timing was such an insane one. So it's what are you supposed to do? It's very difficult to think any kind of resolution. Skip the wonders and build units. Well, you don't have culture later, and it's just GG at that point, anyways.
Yeah, I think the only realistic winning play is a lot of Diplo cringe very, very early on and very aggressively.
Yeah, some kind of deal with Arvius.
Talk to Arvius about teaming very, very early, or talk to everyone when I see it coming about instant declaring war. So he's minus 10 at the beginning of the war. Maybe that can work. But yeah, would have to do a lot of more.
If you go civil service first, maybe 3 pikes front of the cities, but it's already irrelevant territory. Doing units after turn 50 as tradition when you actually need to do a couple of wonders to have the culture for late game. So but it's kind of
The
Yeah,
thing
like,
is, with,
like what put... Yeah, go ahead.
with Pike, you like even with 50%, like you go up to 20, 21 strength, but the elephant is 20 plus 10. So I think it's minor defeat for Pike slamming an elephant, right?
I think it's minor victory. I'm not sure though why. It feels like it should be very. I mean, yeah, but it's very, very close to even.
That sounds very stupid. Oh, God. Also, you can. Why? Maybe they should make it like you cannot upgrade the elephant, but make it a good unit, broken unit, but you cannot do push like that.
Yeah, maybe that does something. And also, you can also still convert your gold, right? So you can still build catapults when you have the tech. So you can, even after you have the tech, you can still convert your gold. Just another little extra thing.
Yeah.
True.
One thing we talk about is like do some kind of liberty on the coast there, and maybe do some islands. That's like very hopeful, anyways. That's just very iffy to make it work. Some kind of liberty in your position there, anyway. So.
Yeah, I was thinking about that early on. Like I saw Miyota right there, and I'm in the corner. He's my only neighbor. What's going to happen here? Federal tradition. And then I thought about liberty. I could do like six decent cities. Would have been fine. But then I'm like 3 cities on the coast. So either I sit down 6 city, still in the corner with Miyota, which is not great, or I get out of the corner and then I have like 3 exposed cities on the coast. So it still felt. Yeah, so that's why
I think
Napoli. If I had cities there that don't need to coast, then I would have gone for it, I think.
Helix Core, Hieronymus, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel, guys. We're just talking about Hoy here, who got eliminated first from the final. So kind of terrible position that he spawned in with the Miyota with a massive early game tempo there. Almost impossible to find a solution that you can be relevant and stay alive here. Okay, so let's take a look here. So Purify is picking a religion here. Hoy, it would be nice if you hang out with us and watch the final on the casting couch.
You almost forgot what we were watching, Frank?
We are watching Purify. we are watching the final, Siggy. I know that one. Okay. I almost forgot it.
Did you not settle the south, or because you were limited on happiness, like the marble first spot?
Yeah, I was going to settle that later, but I wanted to maximize early. Like I wanted to be very smooth early on, so I wanted to settle it later. Like if I can survive the early 60, 70 turns, and I just plant it around that time, and I think I can get it up with cargo. And
yeah. It would have been a very nice cap with that funny cargo possibility. With
the cap
lots of hills.
Yeah, cap was very nice.
You would have been getting the lake one, I suppose. The Lake Wonder.
I was building that in Expand, but I'm not sure if that was even right. But yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, like because Guild City.
Well, it was a bit. I don't know. Maybe I could have just built it later. Like I wanted to build the kitchen, obviously, and then I wanted to get the NC out so I can plant the 5th city.
Yeah.
But maybe I could have even built it after that. Yeah, maybe I could have just waited. It's not that contested properly.
With the Expand, like add no tiles barely. So if you get also the Lake Wonder, it's like that's so much food, but it cannot walk any pop. So probably guilds there.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I could have put all the guilds there and have the cap all hills. Would have been maybe okay. But
okay, big news update, guys. I think the war is gonna continue here. Arvius looking a little bit nervous, not that much, but now he needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat to defend this 76k Ballista army here. So we're gonna have some more action here. So let's see how this goes. Arvius just broke. He was minus 20 or minus 30 gold per turn, almost 25 turns. He just broke out of it, and now he has to defend the ballistas here. And just barely getting his workshops done, by the way. Lucas going freaks, says Marco. What do you say, Napoleon?
I said, did he bleed gold because he went piety? Like he split before finishing honor, or
I think
did
it's
he
just
go
his
minus 30?
road connections. He did the road connections early, and they're not making any gold early, so he was bleeding gold because of the unit amount and expensive roads. But he fixed it markets. He spammed markets everywhere. But he went theology first, so he had like nothing to build basically in his expanse. He wanted the theology wonders there for extra profit. Like a big mistake. Now he doesn't have any. He's way out of the tech, any of the war text there. So this is a huge defensive war he has to pull off here if he wants to survive. He looks very dead here. What do you guys think? Like no pikes, no nothing.
Frigates.
Yep. Marco's saying frigates in 5 or 4 turns. Let's take a quick look. Like this is things are starting to get
very tricky.
This is gonna be very interesting. Okay, there we see Gallius's 187 science per turn. There are 77 here. He's going in navigation there in 5 turns, I think. So it's not. Is he getting a scientist already here? Because it depends on that. I think that's navigation. That's is it navigation or no? Navigation has frigate picture. This is optics. Is this optics? Do we know? Oh, they're already at war. So you see pillow scouts here. Trying to pillage that coconut right there. And Lucas is getting his religion enhanced. No, actually, this is just he's just getting his religion here. He only has Ocean's bounty. He picks a culture. Can't really take the devoted till it would put him negatives here. But he's still doing it. Okay, no, not negatives. It's 0.
It almost looks
Pick
like
devoted. I'm unhappy.
Yeah, he picked a devoted, but he's not gonna get that into his expanse anytime soon. So he just wanted the 3 hammers there. So he's gonna work hammers here. He's gonna push those boats forward. He has 700 gold to upgrade, but is it 4 turns? Or is that just... I think 4 turns he's gonna get the Caravel tech.
Is he planning on like settling a city closer to the front? What? Why is he declaring yet? I mean, already?
Because he obviously sees the units properly. He saw the Gallias so with scout or something, so he was like, why not war immediately? He's gonna pillage that 1 luxury out of Lucas at least with the scout. It doesn't. He gets the Sokyun with his own scout.
Even though Pilu doesn't have compass yet, I mean, Lucas still have to kill Explo 1 or 2 Liberty Empire with only 3 coastal cities. It seems
it's very difficult.
Very
difficult. Yeah. This is the point that the Liberty has so much more hammers that you can even defend with Gallias tradition frigates. He has how many cities? I think it was 6 and then 3 islands. 9 cities, I think, on below right now.
Yeah, this is like 700 gold is really not that much for frigates.
Yeah, he had the planted merchant. No CS alive anymore near him. That's pretty rough.
It looks like Miota is winning, yes.
Yeah, it's strange, but that's what it looks like. So, like, like it's all falling apart here. Like, Purify is the only one not getting affected by anything yet. And it's just that what Purify needs to win the game. Let's take a look on the Firefox side here. Let's take a look at on Mr. Miota here. Staying happy again. Fixed his gold. He's getting guardhouse next turn in hoist cap.
Damn, he did loot a lot of stuff. Holy shit.
That Chichen is pretty nice for him right there. So he got some payout for this bulbing his Liberty Scientist. Imagine, like, that's a big cost to play for this kill, but it's getting rid of a player and the extra cities. And now, even though this wasn't that quick kill or super cheap, he still has a step at Arvius because Arvius' game has been so difficult so far. Tom saying that he didn't kill the coastal city. Can get some upgrade gold from that.
Can we switch to Pilu's position?
Okay, let's take a look. I was just reading the chat. Let's take a look. Pillow here. This is Pillow's side of things. What does he have? Compass Tech next turn. He has nothing. He has absolutely nothing when it comes to boats. He's trying to get the walls in the first city, but Lucas is only coming with the galleasses here. Obviously, these galleasses are not gonna kill Pillow.
Yeah, this
so
looks
Lucas is
much ear stuff.
This looks terrible. Like Lucas needs to kill the first city to get upgrade gold and upgrade in the Pillow city, which is the spot Pillow should be trying to attack now. Because if he can defend the first city, he can delay this kill a long time. 400 gold there. So he can upgrade these two boats he's gonna build.
I really don't
finish
see
next
it
turn.
Walking, by the way. Like there's
no.
Even to like he has like the 10% from Japan, and he's reaching Explode 3, so it's gonna be 20% on Lucas.
Tom is saying he will upgrade like 6-7 galleasses. It will be very close. Like 9 cities building these ship boats are gonna at this point of the game is gonna be very quickly to build. And he's creating even the dojos there first. He knows he can defend this. Like he's so confident that he's building those dojos and not spamming units. We'll see.
I think it does give bonus now, Marco. Right? Does it?
No, it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's terrible, actually.
It was that Osuso game, right? Where we were talking about that.
Interesting.
Oh, Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this Defender is going to be amazing, by the way, here. Yep. That's a great pick from Pillow. Because he already has that religion in his cities. He got that portable, remember? Okay, roading to these cities, that's smart. He needs a couple of blocking units. He gets a kill on the scout pillaging there down there. Their science is pretty similar with Lucas. Lucas was making something like 180, and Pillow is right there. And he has is that actually a natural engineer there? Huh. Is there anything he can engineer here?
Great Wall is gone, right?
Great Wall is gone. Purify built that of all people.
Would have been amazing.
It would have been amazing here, absolutely. Yeah. If you get the engineer a Great Wall here, it's like 30 strength cities with this galleass. It's almost impossible to kill.
Microphone muted.
Miota just needs to SimCity now. No. He's absolutely not going to SimCity when he has that massive an army. So let's take a look here. There's not actually a war coming. It looked like Miota's moving these elephants in front of Arvius cities. Like Arvius seems so much more relieved right now. Look at this. He's like shaking his head, but he was thinking he's going to die here. And now he's feeling confident again. Totally different to what we last time saw his face. All right, let's
go. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I think the game is already over. the show is not gonna last very long. I think
that's the caster curse. Can be Can
I
we
don't
call
think
that on a bingo?
Is the lobby gonna turn on Muta? I mean,
But-
Avis game
yeah.
is terrible.
Oh,
Purify is playing single player, and the coastal player are like why?
Well, Miura has 2 coastals. They have still tricks they can pull against him.
mhm.
So it's just, remember that game that Arvius was piety on the coast with camp food Pantheon. Remember that game? Like one of the casters said that he has like 1% chance, and then it took the whole lobby to team Arvius to make him not win. After he killed Pillow with that snake attack, so there's still a game left to play here. But yeah, it looks like Miura is very strong at the moment. If Arvius didn't have that gold problem there, this would be different.
When Lucas is eating frigates, because when he upgrades, it's gonna be painful. Losing a turn, like it's almost losing 2 frigates there.
But the first city goes down here immediately. Now it's Galliaxes versus Galliaxes, and I think the upgrade is gonna come here next turn or the turn after. Let's take a look at Lucas real quick here. He's on the Discord side, I think.
Yeah,
this is Lucas's side.
Would have been too late.
So next turn frigates, I think. That's cartography, or what the hell is that called? I never remember these tech names. But it's a lot of boat back here. Navigation.
That should be navigation.
I should print out that
weren't the
tech tree.
frigates buffed recently or something?
I think they were a little bit, yeah. They were like a little bit buffed, a couple of points. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, back to normal, right?
Yeah, like back towards the normal. I don't think, I'm not sure if they're, like at least the British ship of the line is not 35 strength like it's in the vanilla. I think it's less. So it's not quite back to normal, the vanilla. But you guys said that this is probably not gonna happen. So has anything changed here?
You can still defend with Gallias against frigates as Liberty.
Looks like at least he has a front line of Gallias there.
Did you see navigation, Frank?
Shumi stuck in 2015. I need to know what this is about. Yeah, Lucas is not using Oxford. I don't think so. Is he? No. Navigation, PDC. Jesus Maria. Okay, navigation, not cartography. I've been playing Civ 6 lately. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you been? No, they're fine.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Sound like a virgin.
Oh, old explode. Below has great lighthouse, but it doesn't matter much. Yeah. It's like they cannot enter deep ocean tiles here yet. Like here we see Lucas upgraded his frigates. The 20 damage still from Gallias's, so he can defend. Yeah, he can still defend. It's not over yet.
But there is some land unit though, not useless.
Oh, I think every time you should bring these land units when you do the frigate wars. That's the one of the things that I learned from Siggy. He always does that. Siggy always what he does when we are on the same coast. OCC, oh god, in the frigates with terracotta and the good days. OCC in the frigates and terracotta swimming in the way. Freaking hell. Imagine that. Good days. Alright, privateers now. And Lucas has all his legendary panels up. Unit panels, building panels. On the left side.
So Hoy, you seem pretty cursed, alright, in the finals. Sometimes you get
always unlucky.
Always with the honor neighbor. Oh, you had the first final was I guess that was on you, Hoy. You went Cavarti on Tom. But you had a great game as Maya, as if I remember correctly.
It wasn't great. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to judge yourself. Like, it feels very biased, but I feel like, I mean, like, I was thinking about this and thought about asking other people for the perception. But like, I thought like both the first finals, I had like the least winning position on the map on like turn 50. Looking at it like that. Like in the first game, also like I had to move somewhere, but every direction was really difficult. It obviously didn't work out.
I mean, if I remember correctly, the first final you played very, very well until some mistakes, like you greeded a bit with the war, and it turned out to go around.
Also, fighting Tom is a goddamn nightmare. That's a compliment to Tom in the chat. It's not an easy cakewalk.
I feel like I just fucked up a couple moves there, but I didn't feel like I greeted. But I don't know. It's been a while.
It's been a while, yeah. I don't remember it correctly. I just remember Tom defending that. I was surprised back there. But yeah, let's concentrate on this one. And it's just Lucas is grinding into this. He's still stuck upgrading frigates every turn. How many frigates is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 maybe. Then 4, 5 land units. It's just land units to block Pillow's land units shooting his frigates. Now the frigates can enter the deep ocean. It's gonna be much more difficult for Pillow here.
Yeah, but you can do quick math. So Lucas has to kill 3 galleas a turn if he wants to make progress, and so far he has killed 1. So it's not that easy as it seems right now.
Yeah, you should switch to Pillow's position. I'm pretty sure there is galleas everywhere.
Also love every time Siggy does quick math. Kick.
We all know 2 + 2 is
6.
5, right?
That was
not
too
using
quick,
the
Siggy.
hotkey to shoot.
Too quick, Siggy.
Can also like backfire, and moving in front of the city is also pretty damn bad. And that city is on a hill with a wall. If it has a comp in it, it's gonna do huge damage.
Rip frig.
Okay, there's he's losing units, and he's pumping units out of 3 cities, and the other guy is pumping out of units in 7 coastal cities and 1 inland city.
Exactly.
He lost that one. Yeah. So it's how many? 200% more coastal cities. 100% more. 130%.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's like less than 10%.
We would have to see Pilu's position.
Right, Pilu's position.
Well, there is galleasses coming out of every city. So.
Really? Then yeah, this is over. Too much.
And he is close to exploration 3 as well, and then he gets the 10% combat.
But Lucas he's 1 turn away from astronomy here. So he's kind of far away from frigates, and he has 0 gold per turn there. So he's not, but he's 250 hammers. Oof. I'm betting you Lucas doesn't have 250 hammers anywhere close.
He's already like kind of close in military strength.
Yeah, it's probably pretty even.
He cannot push back. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's just a slow hill to losing here.
Yeah,
he can slow it down. Lucas needs to make big mistakes with his navy here to turn this for Pillow to turn this around. That's how I feel. 8 turns to navigation. It's like Oxford time right now. I'm not sure. Does he have all the universities yet? I don't think so.
Pillow is kind of too much in a rush with his clicks. He should
be
more waiting out.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to wait for the frigates to shoot, target one, and kill it.
Yeah, like he's bringing 1 galleass to be shot at, you know.
But for him, it's totally fine to lose the units because he needs ships in city range. so he can shoot the boats, and the city doesn't take damage because he can replace the units very quick.
Those are so annoying, those pikes sitting next to the city there, though.
Yeah, and he doesn't actually need to finish them off. Like, he put a comp shot into that already almost dead frigate. But if he doesn't, if he shoots another, Lucas has to move that unit back anyways. If it's lower than 50% HP, you move those out, right?
He cannot be trading units. He cannot be trading hammer to hammer with Pillow. He needs to be like winning the fight. He needs to be killing more than he's losing because he has less hammers, even with stronger units. So very expensive to produce those frigates from 3 cities. Yeah, like I would be, as Pillow would be asking help from people that there's actually no one to help him. No one is having that good of a game. Let's take a quick look at what Purify is doing. He's killing a city state there. It's like slowly improving his position. 200 science, going chivalry.
By the way, did you see the last moves Lucas did? Slamming both pikes into the city. How desperate he is.
Like turn 84 Arvius is making 176 science. Not having universities yet. It's slow times here.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Mm-hmm. It's very bad.
How is Miota? Miota is 131 science.
Yeah, when I was smoking, something came to my mind. Imagine if Purify goes winged
into Hussars. Yeah.
All right.
Purify could go cavalry or hussars into Miota to win the game. Yeah, or anyone and win the game.
No, he should convince Arvius to team Miota, and then after teaming Miota, kill Arvius.
Oh my god! Like there's actually a way for Purify to win this, like just with war. I think. Like seriously.
Just win the game at Camardi.
Like Purify is the only one who's like kept it straight. He's kept his game straight on the middle of the road. There's no mistakes. It's just been a little bit slow. His land is not that good. The city state got taken by the other player. But he's still like in the game. He's middle of the road. Every stat he has is at least average compared to the others. Even good, like 40 gold pattern. He has upgrades. He's got Sivar here. It's not bad for Purify. He still has chances in this game. Coastals are fighting. Arvius had that slow early game. Miota's game is coming up, but it's still very slow at this moment. Only he has hammers there. No science and other demos that much.
I don't think Purify plays aggressive here, though. I think he's just going to sit back and sim.
I mean, it's also that he's not very great as well, so I wouldn't be betting on...
Oh, hi, did you see Pilu's chat?
Microphone activated.
Pilu's chat? What do you mean?
Like the purple text. The new whisper to Miota.
You killed the best player. So is he tanking? Pilu is tanking Miota. Or is, feels bad. By getting some positive feedback there. Well, Hoi was actually you were the favorite from the chat to win the game when we did the poll. What do you think about that?
Well, obviously.
Correct.
Nothing wrong with that, huh?
Nothing wrong with that answer. Love it. Like, look at this. Like, oh yeah, he's shaking it. He's doing the hoi polloi move here, shaking his screen with his mouse, being a little bit frustrated, I guess.
Shaking his tiny screen.
Shaking the Game Boy.
The screen looks tiny because his hands are so big, guys.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Frank knows.
Tonka saying I should put Bud Light into the gold right now.
100%.
because Purify's game looks so strong. Solid. I promise to drink Bud Light. for celebrate American culture. Okay, so Pillow here, like, yeah, he's just reacting to this now. Miyoda stream went black. What's up with there? So Miyoda dropped. Are we doing the quiz now, boys? Let's do the quiz. Everyone can take part. Let me find it here somewhere. So
I wonder where you put
I hope this
it.
works.
You have to find it.
No, it's on the panel here.
No.
All right, so everyone can join. So who gets most points gets VIP. So everyone should be able to join. This is Frank's final quiz. It's live here. Sorry about this. All right, start quiz. I should be starting now. I'm gonna change the scene as well here.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Do you see it? Do you see this quiz, guys?
Yes.
Do it. I don't see it on my screen, so you have to tell me how it's fucking... I don't actually see it. What the fuck? Can you actually play it, boys? Because I don't see it.
I don't see.
Do you see the quiz?
How to walk.
I see the quiz.
Oh, actually.
Oh, it's in the... You need to click it.
I need to have an extension. What the fuck?
Oh. Is anyone able to play that? You need to add it. Oh, I thought it's just gonna show up on the thing.
Where did it go?
Is anyone actually answering the questions?
I had to sign in first, so I can't tell. Now it's gone.
Free IQ test.
Frank, did you try it first?
No, I'm trying it here.
Oh god.
It's okay.
Yeah, what if you need your personal ID to verify? So it's so quiet. Is everyone doing the quiz? What?
It's not working for me.
It's not working. Let's try again.
Oh, there it is.
This is just a background. This picture and the video is just a background. There should be opening some window here. But there's this little app on the right, but I don't get it open. Okay, let's try to run it again.
Yeah, run it again. Let's go.
All right. Okay, now it should be running. Now I see it running. Do you guys see it?
Yes.
Okay, click it, do it.
Let's fucking go.
Sim enthusiast Kauka is always what? What is Kauka always? Now I see it.
French.
Okay, who's gonna win this? Oh, how do I fucking show the answers? I'm so bad.
We should have done a test run. Oh my god. You idiot.
Oh, here it is. Reveal answer. Okay, that's the first question. Kauka is always relevant.
Damn it, dude.
Oh my god, how did I got this wrong? Oh god.
Okay, so next question. Okay, now I know how to run it. Next question, boys. Okay, there we go. Working on it. Sigurdsson69's playful nickname to Purify is... Siggy, you should know this! Siggy, you should know this!
How dare you?
Alright.
Do you guys know this? What does Siggy call playfully?
Oh, no. I know it, but I clicked on the wrong one.
Don't play
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh god, the game is going. This is probably a bit... Oh shit. We're not now gonna play this anyways. We're waiting for players.
Did you just stop casting?
I didn't know this is gonna take this long. Because I'm just waiting for a... Okay, there's the reveal answer. Correct answer is Poopsie.
Oh, never mind.
Poor.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Poor got 10 votes. Next question. Working on it. Okay. Armio's nickname to Frank and Siggy duo when he was getting teamed by them. What is the correct answer? So what did Armio's call us when we teamed him? Oh god, this
I think
question
it was
is great.
Blues Brothers, Frank.
This is so
I
dumb.
actually don't remember.
This is all knowledge. We talk about this a lot though. Alright, let's see what the answer is. So the answer is butt buddies. Oh, a lot of people knew this. Perfect. Monkey Twins 9 votes as well. Siggy. I'm dying. Next question. So are you ready, guys? Next question. Question 4. Who tournament finalists has used these nicknames on their Steam? So these nicknames on their Steam. Unpurified, Gay Fat, Ultra Wag, Vega Praxis. So who was these finalists? Oh god.
I actually don't know.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hoy definitely knows this one.
Who's the choker of the bunch? Who's the beamer?
I think it's Pilo, probably.
Must be, yeah.
Yeah. Now you get it. It is Pilo. 10 people knew it. Wow. I thought that was a people that voted Hoy. Probably Hoy didn't, but the Hoy voted Hoy.
I would never do that.
Okay, next question. Let's go. So, Miota was rank 1 player in Tournament 3 qualies, but who was second? Don't help others, boys, don't help others. Who was second in the quali this time?
Oh no.
It's one of the finalists here. Very difficult. Could be anyone. That's a strong players we have.
I think it was Arius actually, right?
No.
No?
Let's see. It is Lucas.
Oh.
11 people got that one right too. I'm so happy people are getting this right. This is kind of difficult if you're not a big Frank fan.
It's going to be so embarrassing.
Okay, next question. Who out of the tournament finals streamed most hours on Twitch in last year playing Civ 5? Like, remember playing Civ 5? So who streamed most Civ 5 of these players on Twitch?
It must be
Actually,
you.
very difficult.
How did you count that? Was
Like,
it still in Purify?
Like on Civ category, who streamed most on Civ category by Twitch stats?
Has to be.
I didn't count it by
Purify,
myself.
actually, but it could be Hoy too. It's
I mean,
definitely
was
not Arius.
Purify where Purify did all these 48-hour streams? Was it in the last year?
Yeah, it's Purify. 1.5k hours on Purify. Hoy, I was something like 9k hours. Hoy was around that, I think.
What? 9
Arvius was 700 hours only.
What
So
the
next question. Miota was 400 hours around. So who has the lowest ranked player to make it to the final? Who is the lowest ranked player to make it to the final? Out of these.
Must be Hoy, right?
What's funny, huh?
Right, Hoy?
We are getting back to the game.
Please
This
explain.
just took way too long, guys. I'm so sorry. This quiz took way
Is
longer
this
than
the
it
last
should.
question?
It's 8 questions, so this is second to last.
Hey, you fucked up, Frank.
What do you mean?
Once again, you fucked up.
Everyone knew almost this. Purify was on position 14 in the qualifications. So that was easy. That was an easy one there. So this is the last, I think. It's the 8th question. So this is
Oh, another person dropped.
question 69. What is 69? Siggy 69 success rate in life.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh god.
What could be the answer? What could be the answer
boomer.
here?
Banger.
Is the boomer humor here on the last question? I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Before we get back to the game, maybe we should do a prediction if the war's over.
So the naval war, they are reloaded. There was another drop. So reveal answer is obviously 69%. That was a
Maybe they
joke
just
right
take
there.
scrap because Purify keeps dropping.
Imagine if it ends in a scrap.
All right, let's see. Do we get the results here next? So
You
final
have to
results.
show
So
the
who
results,
won?
Frank.
Tom is the big winner
Wow.
here.
Wow.
Wow.
So who's?
Wow, there's so many people.
There's so
my
many
God.
people that are secret by their name.
What the hell?
So who of you guys get
I got third, but
Preogan, Jargonaut, 15, 16, Fuser, 25. Oh, you guys are suck. You're not top 30.
Wait, I was 6th? That's insane. And that was so bad.
Damn, I'm 17.
Where, I don't even
Because
see
I'm retired.
Siggy here.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Amazing.
Half
Yeah,
of the
what
questions were about your Siggy. So Tom's gonna get the VIP treatment, whatever that means. All right, let's go back to the game.
Finally.
All right. So what
Job,
happened
Frank.
here?
I'm proud of you.
Probably
Next time.
nothing happened because they reloaded 2 times.
Next time we do some practice, okay?
We did yesterday. I was asking this
No, we
question from Siggy.
Don't lie to the people.
Okay, let's not lie. Let's keep
You
our
were
secrets.
so tired, Frank. You were
I was
almost
very
crying.
tired.
Mm-hmm.
I was. I'm
Ooh,
almost
that's
crying
worked
right
it
now,
out.
but that's totally different
Look at
reason. Oh God. Big Feet, thank you for the follow. Helix Core, thank you for the follow. People are jumping in while we're doing the big IQ quiz. Tom knew every answer. Wow, that I'm very surprised. Tom was on the top of this game here. So VIP Tom to Zoom.
He's already
Microphone
VIP,
muted.
right?
Is he?
Oh no, it's a sub. Sorry.
Work like that. All right. Congratulations, Tom.
So Frank, what happened? Did no one used Amazon Prime here so far?
Oh, one person did. Thank you, whoever that was. Anyone, if you have your Amazon Prime
Frank, you're
connected to
muted
Twitch?
if you didn't notice.
Oh,
Microphone activated.
I'm only muted to you though.
Yeah, how dare you?
Sorry. All right. Lap dance. Well, I'll think about it. Cup. Let's go back to the game. Oh. All right. So what are we seeing here? We're seeing the Pilu crumbling down, or is he? Looks like he's kind of defending, is he? This second city is not even his cap. And he's spamming composites. Look at this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 composites on here. And at least 10 Calliuses. It looks like he's kind of defending there. All right, take a quick look at the others. So what is this? Miota just brought the elephants to Arvius's border here, but not much more. And Arvius is not hitting 300 science here, they're 98. So, absolutely struggling. But is that too bad in this company?
No, it's average, so it's totally fine.
It's totally fine because no one else is doing that much better. So Purify is finally, after that 20-minute quiz, Purify is getting this city-state killed here. So that's
be good.
Something. He gets neighbors with me, gets borders with Miota here.
This is quite army for a city-state.
And it's kind of mixed. These are probably the units he had killing the first city-states already. I don't think he's built that many. But yeah, he wants to kill these city-state units and he's taking his sweet time. And then says, fuck it, and takes the city-state anyways. Alright, Purify getting a city here, alright. So he's improving slowly his position. How is Miota climbing up from this whole called Hoy's grave here? So printing press next turn. Steel behind his science to Arvius. He's getting universities now in his core cities. So this is not that quick. There are 90 universities. So if maybe, yeah, controversial that burning that scientist, getting the ballista elephant deck. But yeah, this game is still going. He has massive late game potential there with his 7 cities planted and 4 Hoy cities, I think. I'm not sure if he took the last city. Yeah, he didn't take the last city on the coast. So Arvius is getting his holy sites up now. It's 5 holy sites. And 127 Fate pattern. Let's see his Code of War, Messiah, Religious Center, Vishara, Unity of Prophets, City of God. So no Holy Warriors. So he needs to build all these units that he is gonna use. But he's very nonchalant here. Is that a word? he didn't build any useless units here at all. So maybe he knows that Miota is not gonna push any other attack towards him. And he's kind of right on that. Let's go back to this Frigate War here.
I mean, given how bad Arvius' game looked 20 turns ago, I think this is kind of okay now. It looked really rough when he was bleeding like 20, 30 gold for so long.
Yeah, 20, almost 30 turns probably. And Lucas's units are half hit points here, so it is very grindy to Lucas this game. This kill here. But Pillow has done this Gallia's defense so many times, and this city spam, that he knows exactly what he's doing here. It's gonna be very expensive kill for Lucas if kill at all. 46 gold per turn and negative there. So let's take a look at a little bit Lucas on the Discord here.
Can you piece from this?
Yeah, what happens if they piece? I mean, they're both so fucked. I mean, if they keep going, they're also fucked, but what can possibly happen here? That is like halfway relevant.
It looked good for...
Pilo maybe is okay if he stops right now, then maybe he can catch up somehow.
His game before the war looked pretty damn good. Like he was... We saw the hammers, it was 250 hammers, right?
Look at that loss there. Oh my god.
Yeah, this isn't working.
It's pure sadness. And Gallias are kind of too strong.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
I agree.
They're very hammer efficient. So Lucas's science is 220. That's like what Miura is making now. He's getting leaning here, by the way. He's just engineered it.
It's quite good if an ER player takes away leaning
User joined your channel.
from the others.
If Miura can't get that, I wonder. That's the only one could swing it too much to his favor.
Mm-hmm.
It's just looking at the map right now. It just looks that Miura's cities in the late game will be just almost impossible to stop. His land is so good with tons of production there.
But why is that still there? What are the other three doing? Like
Purify's
tonight,
honor.
it should never be there.
Purify he spammed the warriors. He had like 5 warriors because he was with Arvius' neighbor, and Arvius was killing a city-state towards him with archers, and he went settlers first, so he was worried there, and he had like 300 gold as Arvius did also, and when he tributed all the city-states around him, obviously. We were surprised he spammed archers after the settlers, because we were thinking like, obviously it's catapult kills.
Turned.
Who did got it?
I think it was Miota that got it, right? Yeah.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
The only person who can't get it. Oof. Now it's Arvius, and I think it's pretty sure that Arvius and Purify need to work together.
Mm-hmm.
I think the land shit timing could be on Miota's side right now.
Arvius
is like maybe a little bit ahead in science, but that's gonna be the other way around fairly soon.
They need to pick and go raise Miota cities.
Have they talked at all? The coastals?
No.
I mean, it's clearly over. Like, it's just. It's like a skirmish clusterfuck at this point.
So Shumi saying that Pilu will get a general here. Lucas' screen is UI hell. Yeah, it is. He has all the possible help he can get with these panels. Like how did he heal there? Did he kill a unit?
No, he had the promotion already.
Oh, it's just a promotion, okay. Yeah, like Lucas putting his boats into city shot range is a huge mistake. Like his melee boats he should be fighting with his like now his melee boats in the front are going to get killed, and those are the ones you should be sniping the 0 hit point units and getting heals.
But they do so little damage, it's insane.
Ooh, and 1 hit point survives. The Gallia survives another day. But that's gonna be it. But look at, like, Lucas is almost dying here. Look at it. It's turning around in this turn. Like, he's lost like 3 or 4 units right there.
He has to back up now.
And look at all the bonuses.
Well, Pilu should be Expo 3 now, right?
He is.
Yeah.
So he has the bonus.
And he has a general too.
He has dojo bonus on the archers.
Yeah, and the archers for sure.
And there's the... He looks like he has admiral bonus as well.
But he doesn't even have first move.
Oh, don't you just love to see that? When someone pulls out the 1 hit point unit into the darkness. Yeah. That's what this is about. It's a long game. It's turn 92 already. How long have we been alive? 4 hours. So still need sharp clicks here to save your units. It's a lot of hammers losing these units. Better keep them alive. And saves another composite there.
Friggin' wild.
Yeah, the pike steps onto the wrong neighborhood right now and it's dead. Another
Look, and he comes
unit
back
goes.
and finish the pike.
Yeah, he healed this archer behind there. He moved it back, it had a heal, he healed it back and...
What is he doing? He's moving in front of the city again. It's so insane.
He's playing the melee ships like you would play melee units in a land fight.
Yeah.
That you go block in the front so you don't get slammed, you know. And that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
Yeah, he should already start regrouping units at his land.
He should be defending at the choke point. Yeah,
getting a new fleet.
He should be at the silver choke point defending now. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna lose this.
Yeah, that's how you allow Pilu to actually turn it around. If you send in units one by one.
Yeah.
And losing them in front of a city.
Fighting in front of a city, I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
No, doesn't feel
but
good.
At some point you have to, right? But oh, look at that. Is it?
Chumi says Pilu will kill Lucas last year.
Yeah, there was a peace offer.
He denied it. Why?
Yeah, right. Well, he knows that he fucked up. Or he thinks he doesn't.
But admitting it, very difficult.
Telling the truth, right?
Yes. Xenon in the chat bringing out the big Japan advantage. Like 1 hit point unit does maximum damage as Japan.
Yeah.
Like wounded units make... Yeah, exactly.
Put them in the cities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
You don't need to heal the units. Just keep them not dying. 1 hit point is enough. And Finland big bonus is the flanking, 50% flanking bonus. So if you get normally 10% flanking with 2 units, you get 15 with Finland. 3 units, it's normally 20%, right? So it's 30% with Finland. Is that how the math goes?
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you just think, but you're sure?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So Lucas going economics here. What do you think about that? It's just one ideology here. Maybe it's just autocracy and get a bonus. But there's no way he wins this fight if he starts building factories anywhere.
Yeah, he's not going to get idea.
But now Pilu is pushing out of this forts here in the front. It's kind of strange. It's only land units. It's only land units, I think. For the flanking bonus.
No,
and Pilu has frigates now. Oh, now Lucas played that well. He got a heal on the horse.
Too bad you can't see his mouse. It's kind of messy. And again, one thing in front of the city. What is he thinking? I don't understand.
I had one graphic here, but we didn't have time to look at it. It was the player stats Siggy I made yesterday, remember? Totally wasted. Totally wasted.
You fucked up, right? Why didn't you show it?
It's too late now.
Oh my god, that didn't die! That's so crazy.
2 1-hit point units in the front lines.
Japan. It's insane.
Power of anime. How do you say that? Oh, the frigates come out of the north now. It's the northern cold front of Japan. The wind of the gods.
His navy is pretty much gone.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, I guess Pilu is getting back his days.
Fatherland is going down. Feels bad.
Very toxic. Isn't
there's
it
this
the motherland
toxic citadel.
fight?
No.
No?
fatherland.
Okay, I see how it works here. But this really means he thinks he still has a chance to pull this off with these actions.
But he kind of pushed through with the citadel. Like, does Pillow have his citadel there? Or general? He must have, right?
Probably not yet. I see he has one. I just saw it in his cap. It's sitting there.
This is also a strange game. Like this, there's been these couple of wars, but no one has really had a chance to help out any of the sides because everyone's game is so bad or weak comparison. No one affords to affect these fights anyway. And does the other players care about what happens on this fight here? Just, I guess it's just good for everyone that these guys keep fighting here.
Good for Miota.
Mm-hmm.
Good for Miota, he's winning, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's quite close between those three players, I would say.
True.
Miota
Marcus
definitely has the best hand on strategic resources.
What do you mean? Is this place too small? Actually, Pillow, I think Pillow has better quality on his stream, right? Go watch that.
It's still small, but the quality is better, yeah.
You just need to lean a little bit to the left. Okay, 9 turns, he gets a steal. It's gonna be a long 9 turns. But now, yeah, Lucas has to pull back. He's still pushing in with the land units and drawing back his naval units. This is really strange. Like, he seems he's a little bit tilted here.
Microphone activated.
So Pillow is kind of regrouping his stuff now. He's not pushing in there because he knows he's just going to lose units. He's just going to hold in here, kill the land units, I think. Getting a deal from...
He definitely needs to shoot one worker and Citadel back, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
On to the general. It's fine too.
He needs to take the city. I think he takes the city back and doesn't Citadel, right? Keeps the general. I think he can take the Tokyo back soon. Lucas might have like 6-7 units there, but Bill doesn't see it, so he doesn't want to push in.
Interesting question. I can't wait for the answer.
What's the goal here? Can we peace? Yep. Yeah, now you need to be humble here. But it's just with Lucas, like this was always going to happen here. Like Lucas is always going to happen.
The wrong unit. Lol.
They were always going to fight here. It just Lucas's game was not that good. He could pull this off. Like Pillow knew exactly what to do. It was spam units so he can spam both. Spam settlers so he can later spam these cheap boats. Let's take a look at Miota and the other boys, how they're doing. Like Miota is just full SimCity here, going acoustics. Turn 95, trying to get his NC up. Universities in Hoi cities. 10 pop, 12 pop, 14 pop. Nothing too crazy, but still growing. He has his unique building. I think there's some growth in that. Gonna help him a lot here. So what is his policies? Let's see.
This
Is
looks
Honor one?
surprisingly weak. He doesn't have industrial, does he?
No. I
No,
don't think
no,
so.
no. Honor 1 rationalism 0. But 300
Arby's is actually
hammers.
pretty competitive, I think. It's not,
All right,
not a
let's
big
go see.
gap.
Let's go see Arby's.
J3 almost do
Wow.
like the same.
Arby's' gold is incredible.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
240 gold pattern. Zero happiness. Okay. Arby's are starting to look strong here. Wow. Okay, so the holy site's working. It's honor 5 piety 4. This is a massive SimCity advantage. Piety 4 compared to Mioda's honor 1 and rationalism 0.
It's impressive without commas.
Yeah, it is. It is with piety and liberty. Yeah. So
I mean,
what
those
is actually
tiles,
giving
I
it?
guess. Right?
So Messiah religious center. So Messiah is the holy side. You get prophets faster. Visharas is the cult building, right? So Vishara is the cult building.
Yeah.
Unity of prophets is just a couple of hammers and faith from holy sites.
Exactly.
All right, so Arby's is starting to feel pretty good here. He got a snack. He probably went to pet his dogs, said hello to his girlfriend, and came back stronger than ever. He's ready for the late game. He seems focused.
Kind of, yeah. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah.
Very relaxed.
Very relaxed. He doesn't have any units of Mioda's borders. He's not worried at all. Like that's the part that I would be nervous as heck with Liberty Honor neighbor next to me with all kinds of stuff there. Like you saw how he pushed the attack on Hoy and so quickly and almost nothing you can do. And Arby's just chilling.
It's okay, Frankie.
So this is Bill.
Okay.
I'm near you guys, so I'm not nervous here. In the casting couch.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Right, so Pilus is still building units. 240 hammers about. The war is still raging. Arby's sent his archers to see what's up. Look at the Mioda's food, 350. Pretty high numbers right there. Morty saying Mioda doing best now. He leads hammers plus food. Won't be too long before also science. Arvius was looking pretty strong there too, but the Arvius doesn't have that many cities as Mioda. So Arvius is kind of weaker in the long run. So I think Arvius needs to do some kind of move from the middle, or just full SimCity race. Mioda's gonna win. Okay, that's Alright, so Purify just slowly doing his thing. Like everyone is ignoring him, which suits him just fine. 155 gold pattern and a little sort of 300 science. He's getting one more city, so it's 8 cities. So this looks like kind of secret Purify space game again. I think that's probably like hiding and trying some kind of victory condition is his best bet here. It's kind of not set up for any kind of war here. Commerce too. Look at this, guys. It's a war build. It's not a space build. Honor 5 commerce too. So a little bit lacking the culture to make that commerce super effective here. Only having commerce 2.
Oh, there's
not go to crazy.
Oh my. Did you guys catch it?
Which one?
They made peace on the coast.
Oh, I missed it.
Are we watching the same game?
I was watching the chat. It's not a mistake.
Yeah, what now?
Alright, like now Pillow's thinking, do I have a chance? Click universities quick, try to turn this around. It's almost impossible. Lucas must be thinking like, what the earth on earth I can do here? Go grief Miota. Yeah, exactly. They have to go both grief Miota and take those coastal cities right now. That's a free tech right there. And slow down Miota. It's just
Pilo is
giving...
definitely gonna do it, right?
They absolutely have to go
Pilo
do
is
it.
the man for that.
Yeah, exactly. He's the beamer.
They can both get the tags, right?
Yeah, both take one city.
No, both take. So Pilo takes them first, and then Lucas takes them from Pilo.
Oh, but is that like little bit, you know, cheese?
Yeah. I was just thinking, is that
little bit
like it's pushing something? But
you're the mod here, Hoy.
Not for the tournament.
Not for the tournament, says he. That's funny. Oh god.
I mean, what happens if they don't talk about it? If they don't agree, right? They both go there and want to do it. What happens then? I mean, I think there's like, if they talk about it in a weird way, then it's probably over the line. But I could see a way where it plays out that way.
It's on the gray area for sure. But like anything for victory, that's how I see the rules. And if you go doing for the victory, do it.
And they're both very desperate here.
Yeah, they're both very desperate. Anything they can advance their game even a little bit, they have to do it. Like I think the top rule of the change should be like, if you do it for the win, okay, do it. But yeah, it is a little bit shady. Ping ponging these cities for techs. And later in the game, it's lesser percentage of the techs, so it's still more science because the later techs are more expensive. All right, so Pilo just tries to turn around these cities. Let's take a look at Lucas on the Discord. Right here, scientist. And this is exactly where they started the fight. He's still building a unit in Tampere.
It's a rough position for both. I don't know.
Yeah, they feel defeated. So what are they talking? Can I have my workers back? Is Pilo asking.
There he comes.
Who comes?
Look at the chat. What he's typing.
We need the tech more.
Lucas saying, I will go raise some other city, by the way. When you're feeling bad, just, pass it around. Pass it around the feeling of feeling bad. And, go fight someone else.
But, do you know why he's going there?
Well, he has the army. Miura has nothing.
No. I think there is another reason. Do you remember what I said when they casted the last game? And he bullied Lucas the whole time.
Who bullied? I'm blacking out.
It's okay. It's insider.
Okay.
Like, as your stream is blacking out too, Frank.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. You should
Sorry about
so
that.
Much, Frank.
Well, it's just 2 beers,
congratulations,
Siggy.
you fucked up that one too.
True. Feels bad.
Pretty good.
Ditch. Hoy is on the casting couch here. We are taking photos for the agent. Right, so this is just Miura here, 350 science, turning around quickly. Now it's gonna start snowballing here on his end. He's not thinking about the coastals that much. You always has to be like the coastals were fighting 20 turns or so, and now there's massive navies on both sides. So you must be thinking about what happens to your coastals next.
Tsunami. I really do like the idea of them taking the cities both. That would be actually hilarious.
Dude, Miota's gonna cry so much.
Oh yes. Oh
We need to turn on Discord.
You have
that happens.
But not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. We're gonna listen up a little bit.
You guys are here. What are you doing? You're briefing me.
That's like the cute version of it. He's gonna scream at him.
Well, we'll see. It's 2
He's gonna
versus
bully
1.
him. He's gonna bully him into peace. Just watch. He's gonna trash talk him so hard that he's gonna agree peace before taking a city. That's my bet.
All right, we'll get to watch every single one of these fights here, so it's gonna be fun for us.
Mm-hmm.
Bad for Miota, but he needs to. They need to take him back down, or what's the saying? You know, he's flying a little bit too high for the rest of the lobby right now, except his gold. So the gold thing here is like if he wants to do land ships or more here, he needs to fix the gold first. I think science is enough for him to do a fight here. How is Arvius? Arvius is a little bit similar, a little bit behind in science, but the gold is going to be amazing here. By default,
Yeah,
so
I'm
ahead.
not even sure if Miota needs to be taken a notch down. I think in a duel, Arvius would actually win at this point. This looks so weak for Miota. Like surprisingly weak. Did he just build like skip every building, like build units, starting turn 40?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Not turn 40, turn 50. He had like three or four units in the production queue, and then like 7-8 units, and he attacked. Maybe not that many in his expanse. Maybe 3 units. He was like 15-20 units he had to build at least, or even more. He had something like 15-20 when you died, so he must have built more. So yeah, it's a huge hammer amount that he put into that fight. Yeah, Marco, I was thinking about that too. Like these elephants are still relevant against frigates. They're actually pretty good defense. But if they're both coming, I don't know. There's no defending. He's just gonna lose those cities. So what are they doing about Arvius? Like the only thing about Arvius is that he's in the middle of everything, and there needs to be teaming.
I mean, Miota is not gonna get the elephants there in time, right? He needs them there like in 2 turns, because the cities go down that fast.
They go immediately. So yeah, maybe the elephants can't do anything there. He must have like a unit in every city there for happiness, but that's about it. He's gonna steal tech in 2 turns, so who is he spying? He must be spying on Arvius here. Or maybe on the coastals. Maybe he tries to get the frigate techs.
He looks very scared.
And Hoy said he looks very weak, and he kind of has a point that he's 2 turns to economics, and Arvius was 2 turns from industrialization here, so he has leaning, and more cities, so it's very scary for the late game to let Miota just sit there.
Pilu with the MLG comment in the chat.
I'm fine with Miota losing. Oh, the pyramids are in the coastal city as well.
Oh yes, true. Imagine if it's gone for good.
It's very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I think he's going to be able to retake them.
Does the coastal cities have castles? No, absolutely not. Myoda has.
Nothing.
Yeah,
He's
not
not
even
expecting
walls.
anything.
Not even walls. Like they obviously you don't build any walls or castles if you're not sure that someone is coming. So now he's actually building a ballista there. Like, what's going on now? Oh, he's queuing up ballistas. What is this?
He's got a scientist saved. He actually is. So that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was like he must be pretty close because, like, Arvis was so long a negative goal that he must have affected him so much that there has to be like almost equal science with Myoda. Like, why is he queuing up this elephant? Like, what is he afraid of here?
Google it again.
He needs to look at the manual. He needs to dig up the Civ 5 manual from 2010.
Do you know how far Lucas is from attacking?
Let's go see. This is Pillow. That's not helping us, so let's go Discord. This is Lucas. Do we see the boats?
Well, they're definitely not home. That's so good. So far, so good.
340 hammers on Myoda right now, without factories. So yeah, that's gonna be scary. Arvius has the gold advantage, but probably, I would say probably 100 hammers less. Or 60, 70 hammers less, at least. I wonder if Lucas's units were Kilimanjaro upgraded before he had. Okay, the boats are coming here. How the hell was Myoda building those units? I wonder what the hell was that.
Look at the trireme there.
Oh, okay, that explains it. So he had one trireme there looking. Oh, busted. So now there will be defenses. It's 30 strength already, and frigates are 25, 28. Something like that.
They're still doing. He will need like Red 4.
Lucas and Pillow pissed. They were fighting with frigates for a long time. And now they're both going to grieve Myoda. I used the word grief very vaguely or very widely.
Myoda knows.
But that's so terrible from Lucas. I can't imagine how he moved that privateer in range.
Yep, Myoda moved all the ballistas because he found out with this trireme.
Yeah. Even he has one extra sight. Like that's actually the difference.
Yeah, Lucas has one extra sight to Myoda.
Yeah.
So he should have moved one tile at a time, right?
Yeah.
And not show his unit like that. Yeah, you should, when you're attacking someone, go one tile at a time, so if you have the side advantage.
But I'm not sure Myoda put the factory into the other city, in the flat one, the more.
Okay, so it will start in a couple of turns here, so we will see it probably better from Myoda's perspective. So let's go back there. Okay, so Myoda's still building factories in those coastal cities. That's the wrong building, just saying. $100 gold per turn now on Myoda. Sees a unit here and must be suspicious as heck. Yeah, he's moving those ballistas back from the Arvius side at least. I'll get a drink. I feel this is gonna be a long one still.
I just want to see these cities get taxed, and then I'll head out.
Where are you going, Trigger?
I got a flight today.
Where are you flying to?
I'm a pilot, so I'm flying my boss out to his ranch.
Damn. You're a pilot?
Yes.
I didn't expect that. Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good, Trigger.
Thanks, man. I like it.
Congratulations. Is it a private jet or just a Cessna?
It's a King Air.
Oh, I'm not good with planes. What's that?
It's a it's the multi-engine, with the propellers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seats like 6 people. So it's not too big.
Big enough.
Yeah.
Bring some girls, right?
No, he's an old man. He just flies with his
Joking.
wife.
Okay.
All right. So where is the attack? I'm thinking it should have happened this turn, but the boats are still circling around the island there.
He was one turn off. He needs one more to get in range.
All right. So we need to be opening up Discord. All right. So I opened up Discord. All right, let's bring in the drama, okay?
I desperately want to read chat because
Where's that, Siggy?
no, like the in-game chat from Yoda. Like what's there?
All right, let me see. He's talking to Lucas. Time to
Okay.
tax the coastals, he's asking. Yes. Absolutely.
I'm undeafened in Discord just to hear this.
Yeah, Frank, it's time to unmute it.
I did it. It should be
Did it?
on. Yeah. Can the players pick up that they see that I unmuted Discord? That something is coming? When the streamer unmutes Discord, Is that a tell? I'll be careful with that. Right, there's the war.
Well, the taxman is coming.
Yeah, the Techman of course is coming.
What? Goddamn, dude. That's very low.
What's low about this? I literally said like I can tax Cusco too, but I won't.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's very low.
Hey, Miota, have you ever played with subbed?
Yes,
He does this in the information era.
I know. It's a Dutch disease.
Racism.
Okay, Miota, but we can actually be kind because I got what I wanted.
All right.
Wow.
He got industrialization.
I was literally waiting for him. So if we take this deal, the other one
No.
will stay.
No.
Oh, sorry, you
You're
can.
not gonna... Oh, yeah. And also, I need a non-aggression pact with this shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Lucas.
So peaceful.
Yeah, I think that's over. The drama is over. Lucas is taking one city.
That was a lot more composed than I thought.
Wow. Lucas is... But you know why that is. Lucas is just saving the other city for later. He's just saving the other chunk basket for later. Gift basket, what you call it. Because he knows he's not gonna have any other text that he has already. Okay, Pillow wants to be the host. I'm plus to that. Okay, what are the others doing? So Arvius is very happy. Arvius is very happy. He's not even hiding it. He's just openly laughing. Miota got taxed. Perfect. Yeah, he shouldn't have puppeted it. Why did he puppet it? Just give it on the thing. Lucas should take the Incan city. Huh. Is there gonna be anything in the Incan city? I don't think so. Why should he take the Incan city? I don't get it.
Yeah, no reason.
No, Miura is not in any kind of... Miura doesn't have any chips to negotiate. It's just that Lucas will come to tax the other city later. That other city could be worth a scientist later. Imagine taking oil tech from it or landship tech or something like that. Be amazing.
Yeah, actually, taking the Inca City would be the only reason to take Hoy's cap right through the lake, as hell is that.
Take the oil from it.
Oh god.
All right, it doesn't matter. He already had 7 cities, right? So it doesn't matter. True, Chad. Now I get it, because he already had the tech costers. Because yeah, he took those Japanese cities, so he's already paying the tech cost. True. Took me a while.
All right, boys, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
All right.
Nice for you to joining us here.
Yeah, thanks, boys. It was fun.
Bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, so Arvius getting a wonder here. Look at this. It's not a wonder building cap he has there, but it's kind of starting to be with all those fancy holy sites. How many is that now? 5, I think. 5 or 6. Yeah, 6 at least. And he's working on the coal right there. Scientific theory in 3. So he's okay. Like, look at the science now. It's not even that bad science. Then 105, he has factories and schools. He must have stolen a tech. I don't think this is possible without stolen a tech. Or it's just the holy site pushing his science here. And having that gold in the bank is massive. Massive advantage. You can actually do some moves. So that's a 7th holy
Even
site,
the Silk are good now.
Yeah, the Silk are good. So the cap's starting to turn around. Look at those tiles. And Fate by units. 155 Fate by turn. There's an engineer. Wow, okay.
Maybe you
so
should plant that one profit on the flat desert, because probably oil tiles, right? Right there.
Siggy likes to gamble with the profits. What if it's on the wrong desert
It's not even gamble.
Yeah, there's 4 desert tiles.
No, the others are all
one of them is not going to be oil, right?
That's both of them. You want to make a bet?
Let's see.
You want to make a bet, Frank?
I can make a bet for channel
Get
points.
$20.
I can give you 20 crypto Fs. That's what my channel points are called. I can give you all my crypto Fs, Siggy.
Fs. The F?
No crypto Fs given.
Yeah, exactly. All right, be right back.
All right, let's take a look at Purify here. I need to eat a snack soon too. It's already 5-hour mark soon here. So yeah, Purify is a little bit behind here. 300 science, taking this city state one by one slowly. It's kind of there's always gonna have that one slow city in your empire you get trying to catch up with. 178 gold per turn, 300 science. The science is the problem here. Like he should have like gotten all the universities and libraries in these cities, but looks like he isn't. So he's like a little bit struggling right now. What does Purify do in this spot here? I don't think he's doing any kind of war almost this whole game. I think he's just thinking of space win. He went Commerce 3 and Autocracy 1, so he's obviously not thinking the same as me. So he's doing war here with this build. It's not a peaceful build, obviously. So probably land ship. It's just very difficult for him to kill Arvius. Arvius having that much gold per turn there. And him being a little bit behind his science. Not even a little bit. Arvius is getting schools there. And Purify is 5 turns away. Does he have a scientist for this? He might. Still big wonders. No one built Sistine. No one built Taj. I think Arvius will engineer Taj or Sistine there next. What did he engineer? Let's take a look. Well, he's gonna get another engineer and scientist in a couple of turns there too. So he might get both of those wonders. It's very strange. He's also got a big ideology there. So what is Mr. Miura here? Still building factories, but he's going gunpowder already. So what was that? Autocracy. No, order. Oh. Wow. This is risky. So now I'm thinking, did he get Himeji here? Did Arvius get Himeji? Because his order, he picked order right there. Purify Autocracy.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
So he picked Sistine. Interesting choice. Well, that will help him a lot here. He wants to push that order. The fuck. I did something. Oh, it should be right there. Are we not freedom? Sad? You've been thinking he's gonna go freedom. Ah, interesting. Yeah, and Miura went for Dash. He's perfectly happy with this wonder. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's take a look at the coastal boys. So we need to add Semi. Take a look at here. Acoustics, so he's 10 turns behind at least here. In tech, going and see, and he needs to build these units again, needs to build all the stuff. It's in 180 people finish. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Purify 300 science. And heart building, yeah. No engineers, I guess. Well, there's one right there, so he realizes he's gonna get an engineer, so he might as well engineer Big Ben. Scientific theory in 5. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
All right. So very interesting here. How can Purify win this? How can he make an attack here? Because he doesn't have any kind of tech advantage. Is there going to be some teaming play here? It's very interesting to see. Like, Arvius and Miota seem so evenly matched right now. Miota has the hammers, Arvius has the gold. So did Miota go autocracy here? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Order. Wow. Okay, so these boys are just trying to space race here. Am I seeing this correctly? Miota doesn't want to fight Arvius. That's how I'm seeing this. He already got taxed, so maybe he's just feeling weaker here, you know. Miota picked order. Yep. Yeah, maybe it's just still like Purify hides in the late game and then just makes the deciding blow. And what is this? So Lucas is taking the free city there. And Muta's just trying to do something? He's bringing his unit around. Oh, he's just worried that he will go to Cusco through the lake. Purify's best played for go for the coastals? No. I think Purify, if he wants to do domination here, he's gonna kill the coastals last. He needs to get rid of these two big boys here. His advantage is obviously they're both order. And I don't know which one got him edgy. I have no idea. Arvius AFK, he missed one turn? Really? So what's going on there? Did he not ask these guys to roll? They're obviously not gonna roll because it's a tournament, but they should, right? Like, what is this? Arvius just went AFK. He told the lobby, but they didn't roll? Alright, let's see what.
Did I get cis-chain? I better have fucking got cis-chain. Okay.
He's not sure if he got the wonder he engineered. Okay. He did get it. And Purify got the big band right there. No, I don't think he missed any turns. I don't think he missed any turns. His inner clock is timed perfectly. He knows exactly how long the turns take. He did miss a turn. Okay. Oh, okay. It's kind of big deal. You only get something like 150 or 160 of them, so you know, it's like the whole significant. 200 culture. Let's compare. 94 culture here. 114. 99. This culture numbers are fairly low for everyone. Only Arvius doing very well with culture. He can push order 6, and that's gonna be the difference maker here. Like, pushing quick order is huge. The benefit from getting order policies is massive. They're just great. Just great for your sim and your game. Let's see what Miata has here. He's still getting his factories and schools done, so he's still like on some kind of standard game you do in a vacuum. These numbers are very low, but you always know that the competition games are always lower. You need to do the army, build army more than normally, and two honor players in the middle affected. 2 early wars affected a lot. Yeah, the big advantage Arvius has is he can fade by great people with faith and 200 culture pattern to these others. Still his cities are not that high pop, but a lot of hills, some fresh water from the lake, so it's not that all bad. He can still grow this a couple of more pop. Even nice river system on these ones. Yep, he can still grow this. A lot of hills still. Pretty good culture, so he grew to all these hills here. We'll have production later. How is Pillow doing? 330 science now. He's 100 science behind Arvius, roughly. He had to build most infra back to Tokyo and Nara that he's lost to Lucas earlier. 500 hammers on Miura there. So maybe it's time someone goes to tax him again. What's the play for Japan? Just hope for the late game. That he doesn't get killed before that. I don't think he will fight Lucas anymore on the coast here. They just both need to SimCity up. Like, Lucas's SimCity before the war was okay, but he obviously fell behind a lot. So let's take a look. Lucas is on Discord. So let's take a look at that side. Okay, he's got just getting his factory, so he's kind of behind here too. He's even 100 more science behind than Pilu next to him up there. Yeah, this is looking very rough. Very, very rough. He's getting ideology here, so let's take a look what he picks. So no one is probably freedom, or is he just going to statue here? What kind of winning condition is there that he could try to go for? Japan can't win. No one freedom yet. What is he thinking here? Maybe just the trade routes from freedom and to try some cold thingy here. But his problem is he picked Explo and he didn't do any settles. So maybe his play would be some kind of a strange he does go freedom here though. I was thinking some resettlement, but two people already picked the order, so that's not gonna be the answer. Pilu could come back, yeah. He could easily come back. Maybe Ironclads or something like that. His science is so much better and a lot more hammers than Lucas right now.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah, they just need to hide and be out of the eye of the storm, so to speak. So a lot of this game is gonna be decided about how Arvius is gonna play with Miura this. Are they gonna fight there, or what's gonna happen? So looks like at least Lucas is killing this city state, so maybe that's the way he can actually get some more demos. Just take all the coastal city state down there. Like, you need to get something out of this fleet that you built. Maybe this is the thing. He might die to Pilu here and lose the city state. I mean, yeah. Maybe Pilu comes and releases everything here. I think it's always very unfortunate when the coastals spawn right next to each other like this. It usually tends to lead into not enjoyable games because the coastals gonna be at each other's throats at some point anyways, you know. It's very difficult to be reasonable in a situation like this, especially when the other guy has 10 spots to settle and you have only 4. You guys talking about comeback stories? Right. We've seen enough. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. So Arvius 570 science now. Purify 390. I'm not sure which one is. This is Purify, this is Miura. They're making almost exactly the same science right now. Difference is the Purify is making 200 gold per turn. So he's backing up gold. He most definitely is planning some wars here. And Purify catched up on gold per turn, at least to Arvius. Arvius making 230. Very interested to see what Purify actually does here. So this is Miura. Miura got Lake Wonder in his old cap. Casco. Actually pretty good. Like the quality on Japan's stream is actually pretty good. Like look at the quality here. Not that bad. His computer is not slow at all. It's just a small display. I'm thinking like this is just like he has a small desk, so he cannot fit bigger display. That's what I think. Who does Purify go for? He has to go for everyone, I think. Can he out-sim these order guys? I don't think so. I think he just has to kill them both. And that's the difficult part. Maybe he needs to pray that the order boys war each other and then jump in and clean the table. Who knows? Siggy, where did you go? Right. So look at that! I was thinking like 20 turns ago who got Himeji, but Himeji is still there. I think the biggest wonder you could have right now is Himeji, and they're kind of ignoring it. The Miura is heart building. Siki, where did you go? You went into my chat.
User
You
was
slipped
moved out of your channel.
You slipped off the couch. And Miura's cap still 70 pop. He has the happiness now. Obviously this taxation of his coastals hurt him a little bit. Right. This is just the calm before the storm. Paid to karma, says Arvis's shirt. Like, is he thinking about he's actually winning this game? I don't think so. But his position here is fairly damn strong. He has the culture, he has the gold, he has the science to bring this to late game. Now he is still like, I wouldn't be this class cannon ever. Arvius deck 34% against Miura's 50. Is he really that high? Like the science is almost equal. So Miura is not working all the scientist slots yet here. Okay. Does he have a scientist there? Or does Arvius have a scientist hidden? So maybe Arvius does have is missing this military text that Miura is going for, because this is like, if Miura gets like a 5-turn head start to land ship here, maybe that's his play. Yeah, yeah.
Calm. Yeah.
How you gonna do that, Siggy? I thought you were already here.
I had to. Frank,
you...
that's the story I was talking to you earlier about the scientist generation and being able having gardens. Miura has a huge advantage over Arvius producing scientists because he can build gardens in every city and he has a leaning tower. So Arvius is gonna have huge problems late game to catch up with the science, even if they make the same amount.
Yeah, true. Okay, this is now ticking towards Miura's victory here. I think Miura is starting to get better position now. He has more cities. He has leaning tower. He has garden every city. Arvius, he's full piety, but that's only core cities get gardens from that. I'm actually hearing some game music now. The hell? The hell is this?
Yes, Shumi, he did. Imagine that.
Yeah. Like they say. Oh, audio out. Yep, it was. I'm so sorry.
Good job, Frank.
Just talking to you, Siggy, this time.
Oh.
There's 2 volume buttons I need to keep an eye on.
Are we talking about the casting now?
I don't know what buttons we're talking about. Okay, 10% towards Miura win. I think he has the advantage here. The science per turn is kind of similar here. 565. 518, Miura a couple of more cities. He's just going observatories now. So Miura is a genius when it comes to this scientist managing this scientist generation here. With leaning tower, you need to pay attention here. You don't want to spawn them too early. Okay, he needs to rebuild this university here so he gets to Oxford if he wants to do some kind of push here. It really doesn't look like that. He just doesn't have the gold. Yep. Building some culture here too. Big difference here is Miura's culture is only 100 and Arvius 200 something.
I totally agree with that.
220. That's a big difference. I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, like Arvius will get to order 6 and fairly quickly, and Miura is not. That piety gap is like a huge diamond in the rough here.
But you know what's funny?
Tell me.
Thing is, Miota only has Honor 1. But he has Rationalism 0 and Order 2.
Yeah.
So even with the low culture, he has what he needs to compete with Orius. You know?
He has the science to compete with Arvius. Does he have the other
I
stuff?
know. Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't
He has a Rationalism 0, so he gains
leaning.
the additional points towards scientists percentage. And he's even leading in order.
Yeah.
You know, so
Arvius will pass him in order, but Arvius needs order 6 scientist, I think. But Miota doesn't. He will generate more than that by leaning and rationalist 0. So Arvius most definitely needs this culture to stay with Miota's science here. Absolutely. And Arvius gets to buy a couple of fate people, so writer and artist maybe. With fate.
You know what's Miota's culture
a general
cost?
as well.
You should compare that.
1.7k on Arvius and Miota
it's
1.
Really? Yeah, I imagine. So.
Yeah, so the advantage is not there anymore then.
Yeah, if you get the things straight, they look very different.
Look at that, yeah. So the early culture disadvantage is kind of advantage now.
Yeah, of
but
course.
he needs the cultural buildings here. If he gets the cultural buildings, his rider's gonna be such a high value that he's gonna pull order 6 and gonna win the game. If he manages to do that.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. It's just like, what is the perception of the other players around you? Like, do they think they're ahead?
Frank, look at those great persons saved up.
Yeah,
oh
2
my
scientists.
Goodness.
That's a lot of science. That could be some kind of push here.
Insane. And
you guys ask, how did Miota get 157 space victory when he killed 3 people? Well, managing this SimCity like this. He's still thinking this science buildings is better, more important than his culture buildings. I was thinking here that maybe the opera houses are the way to go before observatories. But he's already thinking about the next scientist that he's gonna spawn. So he's wants to milk all the science out of his cities he can. $96 only in GA. Yep. But it's 21 turn GA, so you know. Yep. But the thing here is that, like, these order players, when there's no pressure from autocracy players competing or any kind of pressure that you're gonna get attacked, the SimCity will give you such a huge game later that it's unstoppable. It's just that the Miota is kind of in a vacuum here, SimCity right now. He doesn't have to worry about anything here. He got Himeji, his order. He might get taxed on the coastal, but I think his advantage still stands here.
You know, I wonder who built chicken for Miota. What happened there?
Yeah, that's why Miota has 21 turns of Golden Age right now. I think Hoy fell asleep. Oh, he did. Yeah, yep.
Everyone left you, Frank, at some point. How did that feel?
I'm a lonely rider anyway.
Yeah. You are.
Still glad you are here, though, Siggy.
Okay.
So the Miota has so much more food than Arvius here. Take a look. 600 science, and Miura doing 700. So Miura is passing him very quickly here. Like, it's turning around like we thought it will. Like, Miura's extra cities are starting to produce science like Arvius's normal cities, so. Arvius paying a hefty price on his early gold plate there. He could have had an advantage on Miura here while he was doing a war, but he kind of now he's missing it because the gold plate.
Oh god. Oh god. Check new whisper chat on Miura. Oh my god. He's going there again. Oh god.
Where is he going?
You look at read it. Oh my goodness.
Who is whispering who?
It's so insane. Miura wrote to Purify that Arvius is going full greed.
Oh.
Imagine that.
Hydros and
look
stock
what he's
exchanges.
doing himself.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course. The other guy. Look at the other guy. When I'm doing the exact same thing. Classic Miura. Painting targets.
No, he wants the team. He wants the team. Because he can finish off Purify easily if Purify traps into him.
Yeah, he's gonna go bombers and kill Purify's tanks. I think that's what the plan is here. Pilu Pro.
That sounds very wrong, Frank. I'm sorry to say that.
What do you think he's gonna do? But the teaming
Maybe the
will be
other way
land
around.
ships. Purify is not gonna go autocracy bombers.
No.
I think it's
He's
always
never
gonna
get
be
there.
No, he's never gonna get there. And land
Maybe
shippers.
great war bombers, yeah.
Yeah, that would be crazy that the team Arvius there. But
Yeah, that if that happens, that's insanely sad.
yeah,
to be honest.
it's like Purify is gonna be played. But he usually he must be thinking like, how is he gonna survive against Miura later? Yeah, he has two options here, so he gets to pick which side he's gonna play on. So maybe he says, "You fight Arvius, and I see who's winning," and I join in. Oh God, you know, because Purify must know he's out of these three, he's in the weakest position right now. So why should he work for anyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tex is saying the exactly correct thing. Help, I'm on 20 cities and I need your help, me at 2023. that game where he made Klossen nuke Zira on the coast, remember that? Oof. Hoy, let Jesus take the wheel. Oh God. Marco will always remember when Ima responded to him, "I'm immune to noob whisper." That's something Kauka would say. Yes, some brutal comebacks for being in the
Okay, Lucas is
history.
whispering Arvius now, but I'm not sure if they gonna make up any plan.
Arvius is just thinking already he's gonna get teamed. Wow.
Yeah.
Like this is a different. This is the biggest difference between Miura and Arvius is that Miura's whisper game is so strong. Arvius doesn't want to bother with that.
Exactly.
Arvius already
strong
knows, yeah, this is one of these games. This is one of these games he's gonna get teamed. Yeah, his facial expression tells the story here. He's probably commenting it onto his stream right now. You can read Arvius like open book. Can we? Yeah, That's what we think, at least.
I mean, they should definitely go again for Mutus expanse.
Yeah, Purify must be thinking like such a juicy text. It's not that defensive cities, these frontal cities towards Purify. But Purify is not that comfortable with fighting these late game fights. He doesn't do that often. He's kind of the guy who goes for nukes or stealth.
He's pretty good with planes, actually.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fought him when he had the stealth many times, and it's very rough. He knows very well what he's doing. Stealth is kind of easy war to do.
Frank, stop trash talking Purify. How dare you?
Oh no! I'm not.
So
I'm saying he's good. I'm saying he's good. Yeah.
You can hear it, you know.
He can hear it. What he talking about?
I only can hear weak, soft stuff like that, you know. Okay.
Okay. No. He's strong. No. He's strong when he has the right units. But then remember that game that Miura attack killed the whole map? He was that artillery save that gets the logistics artillery, what's that called? Nubia. He killed the whole map and went to Purify later, and it wasn't that hot. I think Purify was ordered there, and Miura had all the bonuses. It was pretty rough. We'll see how it goes here. Let's talk more fight, says the chat. And I agree. Miura just asking Lucas, what's your plan? Miura needs to know everyone's plans. It's just fair for him to know everyone's plan. Kick. Let's go see Lucas.
Sounds very German to me.
So this is Lucas, just looking at other people's stuff. Getting observatories. Looking at the Miura with double his hammers. And just chilling, I think. So what is Lucas's plan? He's wanting to wait it out. Yeah, his options are kind of limited. I think Pilu is so strong that he cannot go there anymore. Take a look at that, by the way. Pilu going banks, 500 science now. So he's getting somewhere. Is it just too little too late? Arvius gets Red Fort.
Pilo could still be fine, but Lucas looks terrible.
Yeah, Lucas looks like an unsalvageable game right there. Pilo doing pretty well.
Yeah, too bad Pilo only has one coal. Right? He would have gone there with Ironclads.
Really? One coal? So he needed that for factories. All these islands and only one coal. How is his policy? His exploration for freedom 3 actually. So he went for the science. That's why he has this much science even. He went for the hammers and science from production buildings, I think. All right. So how does Arius play this out? That's the question of the game. He's going for Brandenburg Gate now. He's looking if Miodas or anyone else is building it. I think now thinking about it, maybe he should have done Holy Warriors here. He could have done some kind of play here with it. Maybe. Because what does he have now that he can do with his faith? He can plant stuff. He bought the buildings.
General.
Yeah, he can buy general, yeah.
Or an admiral.
To heal his boats.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just confused about that dip he did with the tank and now changing course.
Yeah, he can plant more holy sites. That's the one thing he absolutely can do. How many does he have already? I think that's 8. 8 holy sites now. So that's 16 science from the holy sites. This seems pretty nice. It's like 2 scientists planted. Am I right? 250 culture. Going fertilizer. So he's going railroad first, I'm thinking here.
Frank, are you asking me to fact check you? Really?
So there's some typing here. Arvius is not happy about this, but he's typing to Lucas. Oh, Arvius is saying he wanted to go for Purify since he's weaker.
What is this?
Always bullying the weaker. No.
Oh,
You're going for the stronger guy, right?
That's so wrong.
You would go for the stronger guy, Siggy, right? You would never bully the weak.
I would not play for second. Right?
Yeah.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Right. I'll go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. What now, chat? Yeah, that's a problem. I don't have access to Frank's mixer. I would do some very nasty stuff. That's for sure. A settler. I wonder what was going through Arvius' mind. Any ideas what he's up to with that settler? Somyoda is actually producing calves. A lot of calves. And Arius should see them right now. Is he not looking at his screen? I think he is, huh? It's neat. That's very interesting.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
All right.
Frank, do we not have any music on stream or stuff like that?
Should I?
I'm just asking. You are the producer, right?
Should I put some music on? Chat,
Mr.
you want some?
Producer.
Should I put some slow music?
Yoda is in full force. He's going.
Put some music on then. Gonna put it very low volume.
So what do you think, Frank?
Just a second. All right, Siggy, tell me.
Do we sing the national anthem of America together, Frank?
Should we? It's gonna be an
Should
American
we?
winner here. So you thinking that the American boys in the middle are gonna win it?
You think we should?
Chad is asking me to sing something.
Yeah.
Sing us a song. That's ridiculous.
Arvis is freaking trapped in his loophole. He's not paying attention to Purify. Or not
Loophole?
enough.
He's stuck in a loophole?
Look at that. He's building a second settler. Do you have any idea what those are from?
Who's building a second settler?
Arvis. He already produced one. It's on the Silk.
Is he going for nukes?
Resettlements.
Resettlements? What are you talking about? This is nonsense. He has 3 scientists too there.
What if
He's
he
bumping
does?
the railroad now. He wants to raise Miyoda into the railroad deck here. And I think he's gonna lose it. Purify entered modern era. So what is that? Is there actually a war here?
Myota's cap is not big enough.
Oh, Purify went for Prora here.
But Myota could bob this turn. And if he had 2 engineers, he could engineer it. But he doesn't, right? He has 1.
What is he talking about? Purify Lucas. Purify says Arvius really fucked up my early game with all the archers killing all the city states right next to me. Wow.
What the fuck?
Purify really kept that on the down low right there. He has some grievances with Mr. Arvius here from the early game.
But Frank, what deal? What deal? This is so disgusting.
I don't forget the deal, Mr. Cav Spammer.
What deal? What deal would you make here? Do you
What kind of deal
understand?
does he have with Miyoda? Oh,
Yeah.
God. That's the most disgusting thing making a deal with Miyoda. I don't like it.
Sounds so wrong.
Sounds so wrong. I don't even know what the deal is.
Was that your dog? Or was it a
I'll be right
fart?
back.
Chat, did you hear that Frank noise?
I left the lights on in my living room and they were blinding me.
Yeah, thanks for remembering Markura, but the deal can't last that long because that would mean it's like how many turns of peace?
Oh, okay, yeah. So they had a
Can't
deal.
be a thing because that would be against the rules.
Yeah,
Only
that doesn't
if the rules are
mean that
different
they
in the
can.
tournament.
That doesn't mean that they don't war the whole game.
Yeah, exactly. Just in that era.
And that
I
was
guess.
Miyoda attacked Purify turn 60. and killed him 75-ish. So how can that deal still be valid 50 turns later? Yeah, 50 turns later. Yeah, bro, don't attack me. Okay, so Purify clicks rationalism. He is Commerce 5 now. So this is where stuff could quickly start happen. And he's oil next turn. So this push might surprise Arvius if he's not paying attention here. Commerce 5.
They're rolling for Kremlin, Frank. Russian Wonder is in the spotlight.
Purify got Prora and he's oil next turn, so it's planes. He's gonna buy a pile of planes, and Arvius has Jack. Nothing.
You really think they're gonna team Arvius?
No, I think just Purify's just gonna kill him.
Purify? What? No. That would be insane, Frank. That would make zero sense.
But
everything would be so wrong.
I know. It feels strange. But does Arvius see this trouble he's at right now?
No, he's not.
Something's gonna happen, chat. And I know it's gonna be bad for our boy Arvius here.
The game has no influence on him. Do you see? He's playing his own game.
Who's playing whose game?
He doesn't. Arvius playing his own game. He doesn't care if there is AI or human or NPC players. You know.
That's confidence, Siggy. That's something we might lack on this level. Purify.
But you know,
wow, Tonkan. It's like one step closer to trying out the American Budweiser. American Anthem.
Budweiser and Anthem and
we actually singing
the bat suit for the swimsuit from Target, right?
Banana hammock. You know what that means, Siggy?
Banana hammock.
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 Like a hammock. Like that's one of those things where you hang between trees and you sleep in it. You know, hammock.
It's like from Amsterdam, from the banana shows.
Maybe. I think it's an Australian term, banana hammock.
Oh.
For those skimpy manly, like Speedos. I think they call them Speedos.
Mm. Oh, I see.
Banana
now
hammock,
I understand
you know?
what you're talking about, Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a banana in a hammock. Easy. Easy game. Mia that -1 G.
Yeah, you totally missed the
What is the target? Target.
Kremlin.
Did I lose?
Idiot.
No, I'm just, memeing here. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to this game. But I am paying attention to it a lot.
What game are you
Just
talking about?
Well, Kremlin went to Arvius. So what happened to Mioda? It's Abba, by the way, Tonka. Did you know this? Somehow my playlist always has Abba when Tonkan is in the chat. I don't know, is it a coincidence? I don't think so.
Must be the socialist playlist. Huh?
This tournament playlist has a lot of songs about winning, Siggy. This is called Winner Takes It All.
Is that from ABBA?
Yeah.
Really? Interesting.
Frank's been to ABBA's Virtual concert. Oh, did you have one of those? Oh, I missed that. No, Tom. The music is not on the vote. It's just for you guys. Chat. It's just today. it would be silly to record it on the VOD because it gets muted, so it's not going to happen. You can set it like that.
How did you figure that one out, Frank?
Magic. Splitting stream audio, bless your heart. Yes, technology has advanced too far.
Yeah, that's way too far. Yeah, I bet you asked ChatGPT how to do it, right?
Yes. When does that app come to OBS or Twitch? It's in the chat. You could just chat GPT and then make a command and it would do anything, you know.
It's coming to Mercedes
AI.
soon.
Robots are going to take over their chat if they already didn't. So Arvius got the policy. Now he's going Compass of all things. And Purify already has oil. So where is this unit purchasing coming from? Is Purify the winner who's going to take all? I kind of hope Purify wins this. Not gonna lie. I'm a freak like that. I think it would be just the just right thing to happen for this game. Just my controversial opinion right there. I'm gonna throw it out. 7 oil. Going electricity though? Siggy, what do you think about this?
I love it.
I had so big hopes, but then he clicks
No, it's
electricity.
perfect, Frank. It's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
that's
look
a
at that.
misclick.
Why are the cat? Does Miota has so many calves that are lined up there?
Okay, let's take a look.
Or is he actually going for Purify?
Oh, my alarm bells are going off because this is just way too much cav to be not being a landship push. Oh my god, this. Oh. I
Maybe
love my
it's all
music.
about safety, Frank.
It's David Bowie on my playlist. Best. Goat.
Pilo got statue. Imagine.
Oh, both coastal players are freedom. Oh, big
Yeah.
friendship after fighting. Let's
Big
take a
cake.
look. Big cake. Memers. Memers unite.
I mean, you have to understand, if they both straight go labs, they're
Arvius got Kremlin.
relevant again.
Yeah, absolutely. Go labs, get the 5-turn head start, and you're magically relevant.
Because all the others are looking at goats, right?
Yeah.
Look at Arvius. He settled on a horse. He settled
Where?
that city. Oh my goodness. He did.
Where is it?
2 cities. He's
Are we
out
watching
of
the
his
same
mind.
game?
Yes. Or are we watching a commercial break?
Well,
What is
I don't know.
this? Did you... Is that your second Twitch account, Frank?
My second computer? No, I don't use 2 computers.
Oh,
Uh-oh, what did I
you
show?
almost fucked up, Frank. I won't tell anyone.
Okay, I think no one is watching. It's just between you
They
and me.
didn't realize
Kappa.
what just happened.
It's a massive people flocking to watch us, Siggy. We're superstars.
Okay, if
Sometimes
Arvius
I
wins this, I'm gonna lose
over-exaggerate.
my mind.
What are you gonna lose? There's nothing
My
to
mind.
lose, Siggy.
Oh, true. God damn it.
Got you there.
Microphone muted.
Pretty good. Proud of you, Frank. Yeah, Miota also has these 2 generals ready to roll. It's pretty good.
The other one's gonna rock and the other one's
From the
gonna roll.
Marvel 4.
Microphone activated.
So the boys are gonna team Arvius. Why did he settle there? What is this?
He needs horses, I guess.
Is there oil? Oh, he doesn't have horses, really?
I mean, he has
16 horses.
He had
16
12,
horses.
Now 16.
Now he's
I'm so
spamming
confused.
units. Wow. He's such a magical man. He might even pull his defense off somehow. I don't just see it happening, but he just might do it. Like, you know. Like,
Yeah.
for old time's sake, Arvius just gonna build this rabbit out of his cities and defend with it.
But I'm surprised that he is no rifleman.
Miota has 2 scientists saved up. 650 hammers now on Arvius, so Arvius top hammers. Order 3. Ration is 0 there too, okay. There is 2 scientists, we can see it, yeah. He's rolling up everything. Oil 2 turns. 900 scient-ish. 2 writers. Order 4, so order 6 is right there, so he technically has 3 scientists if he wants it. So this is pretty close to real tanks here. He's gonna be big scientist as well because the science is so high there. So Mr. Purify, what's your... Let's see your cards. 660. Electricity. I don't know, man. That's just not land ship that I was wishing to see here, but you know.
You don't know, man. They're just
I
man,
don't know,
friend.
man.
Not like women.
Much better to know women than to know man, actually, when you think about it.
Don't think too much
That's
about
so
it, friend.
stupid. That's so stupid once again. We bring the bar even lower. Who's teaming Arv? I think the guys around him.
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
It's gonna be very sad. I don't think it happens actually.
Microphone
They need
muted.
new whisper happening. Yeah, Purify definitely should collapse. So like, where's Purify's second oil in his cap?
Microphone
Oh,
activated.
there. Okay.
He's 250 hammers behind Arvius there. A little bit nerving. Oh, did you see that? Like
No.
museum in the Mioda's cap. Huh? What? What is that? He just built his
that's what you
unit, so
do.
he...
Oh, he's building museums in every city.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
This is a correct move here. He's just greeting. He built the units he's gonna upgrade later. This is not gonna be any kind of push here. He's not ready to bulb anything. 380, 30 years, okay. Enough to bulb whatever he wants? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Shumi. So I think it's gonna be real tanks then. Purify 4k gold. That upgrade gold is just not gonna be enough here. He's just gonna upgrade 10 land ships and that's it. The gold is gonna be the short choke point here for him. So, no, Arvius looking a little bit more focused again. He's not smiling as much as he did when Mioda's coastals got text. That was his highlight so far. That's when he was the happiest. And land ship's not enough. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Maybe Purify understands. It's like the land ship's not gonna be enough. He needs something beefier. Same for same for Mioda. One more Arvius' luxury is still there. He was very lucky where his regionals were compared to where the city-state were. 662 is still okay amount of hammers, but it's not 1,000 hammers. You know? It's not that massive number over the others that you need. Yoda still has all his writers. He's very patient with this game. He knows exactly how this SimCity is gonna be have to be done here, so he has all the culture and all the science he needs later. It's mainly just managing the culture here, so he gets all the policies he needs. Yeah, probably something like that happens. Miyoda is very like he does that all the time. He kind of makes a push so he gets a peace deal, and then he can SimCity into he's so wide with Leaning Tower and this Civ with the gardens and all the good stuff. I think he's in a very good strong position here. It's just did he get pillaged one? Did he get one pillage? Oh, he lost 2, I think.
No, not yet. 1.
I think he lost 1 at least. He's 6 out of 8. That's pretty funny. I think Lucas has been farming those barb camps there, trying to spawn the barbs into me.
I think it's actually Purify.
What?
Purify is farming a camp on an island. With 1 archer.
That's a great value for that archer when he gets barbed billets.
It's pretty toxic, actually, if you do that. But it's funny.
It's
you know,
meme worthy.
What's also insane to me, like people planting coastals like Miota does, but he doesn't build a single unit for defense. Nothing.
Yeah.
And then cries when they get taxed. I mean, that's so out of my mind, you know.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do with the game. Either you plant them and play the game as it's supposed to be, or you just leave it. But that way, it's I don't know.
Like if I plant Ghost as a single player, I'd be all the time thinking like when the time is gonna come, I need to do it. It's always gonna be something. I'm gonna have the scout spot as well.
You have to. If you change your game plan, you know, you focus on, for example, on Great Wall or on Red Fort, stuff like that, you know, to make sure. But if you glass cannon with those placements, I mean, come on, man, that's insane.
And that's something you very often see people do. Like they just forget about the coasters, basically. So, like Arvius is not like Arvius always builds these castles and this, like what he's doing right now.
Exactly.
He doesn't know what's gonna happen next. He's just gonna whatever they're gonna throw at him, he's gonna defend. Bite Major, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters Steam groups free for all Civ 5 multiplayer tournaments final that we're watching here. It's almost impossible to hold few coastal. Like, what normally happens is that the frigates come so late to tax you that you can have the iron glass already, or even planes.
There's always a
like what people usually do when they just think about taxing is that they don't rush frigates for taxing. They go industrialization, schools, and then frigates. At that point, you can almost get to planes and defend with planes. And when it's going to be battleships taxing, that's obviously already something you can defend with planes. Like the thing with planes is you can immediately upgrade them to naval bombers. So they have massive bonuses against battleships. And if someone comes to grief you with battleships, with the timing they're not gonna have any planes, so you can just wreck them with bombers.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
But there is this situation, obviously, when people fight with frigates at their peace, they realize both have massive army, and then they come. And what are you supposed to do?
What do they do, Frank? What do they do?
They just come.
Okay.
Did I actually say that out loud?
I did.
Wow.
I changed your language, you know? I had a huge influence on you.
You changed my genes.
Hmm?
My genome. My DNA. That's fucked up.
You're a monkey, though.
That's not how genes work, Siggy.
No?
No.
Only bananas.
You don't turn into banana if you eat a banana, Siggy.
Banana milk.
Banana milk. Never tasted that.
No?
No.
Oh, that's quite good, actually. But I just remember that I didn't had it for years. When I was a teenager, I did like that so much.
Banana milk.
Oh my god, yeah. And you could also like put in some vanilla ice.
Oh, you mean like with a blender?
No, yeah, of course. You mix it with a blender, of course.
Yeah, with blender.
But not like
ice cream.
not like iced coffee style, a frappe or whatever it's called, milkshake. It's different. You could also
we never thought of calling that banana milk, honestly.
Yeah.
That seems so wrong.
Yeah.
And anyone else in the chat called milkshake banana milk, like Siggy?
No, it's not milkshake. It's banana milk.
I was artillery signaling for artillery. Like I was non-commissioned officer. Siggy, they're talking about my military career.
About
my
sissy
military
cheese.
achievements. Yeah. Sissy cheese was a constant problem. Yeah, it's a little bit different being a NCO for reserve, like I am Covenus and European and NCO as a professional soldier. This is like a slight difference. But yeah. But it is like 900,000 people in reserve in Finland. And the field army is something like 350,000. So you can kill that three times over. So it's like in Finland they really took that seriously after the winter wars and the defense forces they really took this seriously. Oh god. Kralls, the military manuals you've been reading, I don't think they were official ones. Just mark so the artillery can see the signaling with UV light. That is very smart. Enemy doesn't know where the target is. Oh god. Family friendly chat. Okay. Looks like
What did you do
need
to these people?
I don't know, they're messed up. I need to do some editing against chat. Thank you very much. So I can post this video on my family friendly YouTube. So thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Good questions. Good questions. Good talk, chat. Good talk. Let's look at the game. Like, still no war happening. What's going on?
That's why everyone is memeing, because it's no action. You know?
I think Siggy, you
But thanks
started
God.
it.
No. No. I would
You
never
take zero responsibility of your own memeing. How dare you? So now the boys clicked labs, I think. Radio Gaga and Radio Gugu. What is this?
should
Oh, he's
go to
labs
the-
already.
Yeah.
So Pillow clicked labs, so everyone else is following now.
Imagine they have cheaper tech cost now.
Thanks, Pillow. You messed it up for everyone. This is actually looking pretty good now for Purify. 700 science, still behind in science, but he at least has commerce 5.
By the way, Frank, imagine what would have been insane if Arius noticed that Pilu is going for labs. And Arius is going landships and taking labs from Pilu.
Yeah. But Arvius is kind of class cannon.
Did you just see the archer?
Yeah.
You see him?
Yeah, the composite. Composite is shooting the boats. Purple Lurple, 35. Kras, very high IQ, very high. You always be the smart one, right? 100. Isn't that kind of average though, when you think about it? Is that is that exactly average? Siggy? It doesn't even register yours. Because you cannot even type it correctly. You can't even type it correctly.
My keyboard is broken.
Oh, yeah, it's your keyboard. Okay.
Yeah,
maybe you score more IQ than your keyboard. Siggy, it's always the same. It's always 76. That's the same as you got that last time. Nothing has changed. Absolutely.
Because
not.
1776, you know.
Is that what happened? Oh, is that Freedom Day? It's no. 1789 is the revolution, right? 1776 is the independence. Is it? Am I correct?
Oh, Shumi got one.
Shumi, don't play. You play stupid games. You get stupid results. You know what I'm saying?
Prizes.
You win stupid prizes. My IQ is falling. Oh God!
But in this case, he's the idiot, right?
Oh, you cannot do it twice. That's cheating. One. That's second one of the day. Rank 1 IQ player. Yeah, I should tell that. Papa says when you sub to him, you are rank 1 player.
There you go.
Rank 1
and
player.
Always,
I should say you're rank 1 IQ player.
I always mention Shumi. You're as stupid as Shumi. Congratulations.
Get to Shumi's level. God damn, that's very high when you think about it. But you can't because your IQ is 1. Idiot savant for the win.
Imagine, Frank, how smart would you be with 1 IQ?
I don't know.
What
Can
would
you
that
even
look
measure
like?
that?
I have to Google it, but we could talk about this first.
You're so smart you need to Google it. You can't even imagine it, Siggy. Oh God. 76 guy is gonna go Google how much smarter he is than a person with 1 IQ. Go for it, Siggy. Break a leg. Oh damn. Shumi can party though. Shumi really parties like a person with 1 IQ though. Look at him dance. Oh.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually well known for dancing in real life. Did you know that, Frank?
Oh, Siggy. How do you dance? Is it when
like a
men
pirate? I dance like a pirate, like Jack Sparrow, when he's drunk.
So you're just saying you're drunk and you're like trying to walk that you don't fall over. That's what you call dancing.
No. I'm actually dancing. I was. I ended my dancing career.
What? So this long how we known each other, Siggy, and now you're telling you're a massive dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I should have known
One day-
DJ Bobo. The best dance music comes from Switzerland, so I should have known.
Yeah, you should have. One day I will show you a video.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't wait. So we need to do a sub goal for Siggy dance video.
69.
69 subs. Hashtag sellout.
Or Amazon Primes, right?
I don't know why I'm laughing.
Because you're waiting for the money.
No. I do this for the art. I think Siggy's dancing is more private than his private parts.
No.
That's when men are most vulnerable, when they're dancing and everyone's looking.
Then it's when I almost most proud. There's only one thing I do that I'm more proud of,
Like Civ.
Almost.
Voting for Trump, says chat.
They're guessing interesting things, huh?
There's only one thing Siggy's more proud of than his dancing, is voting for Trump.
Too bad I can't vote for him, since Karls doesn't want to adopt me.
Karls,
Did you know that he
you
refused
need a
me?
second child.
He rejected me.
You were
him.
separated from your parents on the border.
Yeah.
You lived in a cage 20 years.
But he didn't believe in the story. He mentioned.
That Karls was your mom. All right. Take a look. Take a look at chat this. Pilu is leading the game, going labs first.
Hey, Karls, I just spent 1 year in sales. Come
Microphone
on, man.
muted.
I can't be that useless.
Microphone activated.
Siggy is selling. I almost said something stupid, so I take that back.
Almost.
I have to rethink that.
It's always good to rethink things, right?
Sometimes you forget to think them out in the first place,
Mm-hmm. Mention those crazy mistakes.
Wow,
Wait,
these guys are like, they're squeezing every juice out of this game. They're really taking their sweet time, 6 hours mark, and no one has even labs yet. It's endurance competition. It's like Le Mans 24-hour race. Have you ever watched that, Siggy?
No.
Has anyone ever watched the whole race without sleeping in between? Imagine, that's when I sleep the best. Like Formula 1 race, you put it on like a Sunday afternoon after lunch. You go on the sofa, put Formula 1 on, and sound of the cars circling the track, you know.
Well,
I
not
get the
anymore.
best
Not that
sleep.
exciting anymore, right?
Well, I just told you I'm not watching it because of the excitement, or just because of the good sleep.
Yeah, but I could sleep way better with the V10 noises.
V10 noises? What do you mean? Like
the bigger engines.
Oh, you're saying that the electrical engines are not that good.
No, even the engines got smaller. Now there are only 6 cylinders left, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's like
It's sad.
Tata now.
I don't know what were they thinking when they took the... Was it V8 engines out?
Well, they were thinking about
They
climate
made a
change,
nice
you know?
noise.
They got
The noise was great.
greenwashed by Greenpeace.
Okay.
No, okay.
I'm just looking at the
Frank,
others.
yeah, what I wanted to tell about the 24 hours race.
Yeah.
Not even
Go
the
ahead.
drivers drive themselves 24 hours, you know? So why
No,
would
they
you
changed the
watch?
drivers.
Yeah.
So should we change the players to make this go faster? I'm just
This
kidding.
game?
No, I'm just kidding.
We should ask. Who we put in?
Who do we have here? I think we use the IQ test numbers to figure out who are the best ones.
Do you know what's
I know,
good,
obviously,
Frank?
we put in Tom because he won the quiz. Like by.
Oh yeah.
Wow! Now there's gonna be big numbers. See, I think Miss Italy is the first one to go in. Someone actually scored the highest I've ever seen. It was 120. So I hate this unit. Look at this. This airship just flying over the water and seeing everything. That's so goddamn boring.
It's an airship, Frank. What is it supposed to do?
Well.
Exactly.
Have you ever seen one of those actually in real life? Those Zeppelins?
Yeah, I live very close to Germany. So they fly over here all the time.
No way.
Yeah,
no
of
one
course.
uses those. They used
they
like
do. I'm not
hydrogen inside.
There's that Zeppelin
Madness.
factory. It's pretty close to my place. It's like on the other side of the lake. You know? And it's not a big
Is it Lake Geneva?
No.
Okay.
There's
The
only
only
one
lake I know.
lake. Well, when you know where the Zeppelin factory is, the airship factory, you know what lake it is.
You don't have to
There's
say.
well, it doesn't matter because there's so many
Finger
cities
Lakes.
there, right? It's
What's
actually
there?
called Lake Constance.
Okay. You guys, you cannot practice with the test. You know? You don't get smarter if you test. See, Hoy, you know, I think Hoy is up there right now. Maybe we should put Hoy back in. So actually, Pilu came back to this game with laps, but Miura is at 1.3k here. So okay.
It's actually pretty surprising.
I like Purify farming this. Dark Dennis, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow.
Did you see him farming it with the unit?
Yeah. Did he clear the camp, by the way? I think he cleared the camp.
Maybe he just wanted to push the unit away from his land. I think he wasn't.
He tried to
excellent.
pillage one. He tried to pillage one of Miura's trade routes again. Look at this. Pilu getting laps even on the islands here. It's alright. It's alright. A little bit behind still. When the labs finish, it's gonna be pretty close to the Mira's numbers. This is 1.2k2 here on our views.
And Coast with nukes, it's kinda funny.
What do you mean coastal nukes? Yeah, if Pielo does that actually, that could be his winning condition. Just nuke everyone.
Like combination with other stuff, you know.
Yeah, true. He still have a chance if these others start fighting here.
You can get everywhere.
Lucas is not going to stop him. I think he just needs to clear Lucas to get all the resources first.
I mean, if Lucas does stupid stuff again, that would be insane. But
what's
the way he tags
stuff?
Huh?
What stupid stuff are you talking about?
Like the war had to happen earlier. If he goes after Pilu again after that, after recovery.
So look at this. Arvius just settled more cities. Look at this. This is like this is crazy actually. Arvius has settled 2 cities and he's already building universities in those. Just for extra yields, nothing else.
No, it's the aluminium,
oil,
the
aluminium.
The horse. Well, the horse not anymore, I guess. Now it's the oil and the aluminium for sure.
No one has landship tech yet.
The smaller one, like the 9 pop, I don't understand at all. I have 0 idea.
We need to see we need to see the demos in a bit, you know. How much science is it making actually? It's just not going to generate any scientist, which is the problem.
Maybe we should ask Shumi since he got so much smarter. Shumi, why did Arvius plant that city?
Like Shumi, it's just going down. It's downhill. See, 33. You were smart before.
Oh, big decision on Arvius. Does he pick the scientist now or put more
bring you to the cast, Victor? I cannot bring you to the cast. We need to practice with normal games first. This is the big leagues, Victor. This is the final. You need to show your chops in a normal game first.
And get my approval. And
you
need pass that.
You need to get approval rating up. Victor, you're gonna be invited into the casting couch at some point. Absolutely, but we're just, you know, I'm not gonna bring new people to the final here. I'm just sorry to tell you that. But
it's okay, Frank.
Yeah.
It's totally fine, Frank.
Victor is nice. Okay. I like Victor a lot. I've talked to Victor previously. He's cool.
He's also a socialist like you, right?
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
No?
It doesn't affect my friendship relationships. Wow, this went into this strange SimCity fest because everyone's scared to, if they war, they're gonna get teamed. It's actually Trump.
Yeah, if you blink, you lose, right?
Siggy, this is actually our favorite artist, Trump, singing Havana Unana.
I have no audio right now.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay, Siggy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone going laps. So Arvius must see all this crap here. But did he actually build anything himself? Russian is 1, order 5. Now we see everything. So Lucas Exploration 2 Russell is 1, Freedom 3. And Miota rocking the best science again. 1.4k. Arvius is 1. Little bit less than 1.4k, and Miota is like 100 science more on Miota, basically. And Pillow getting all the culture buildings now. He's already 200 culture, so he's slowly fixing it. It's gonna be massive. It looks like it's gonna be massive space race.
Do you believe that?
Well, only one who's not gonna take a part in it is Purify for 100%.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be very interesting to see.
Say, you would be stupid to sign up for that. Right?
Yeah, you need to be smart about signing papers. Right, chat?
Papers.
Just check your IQ first before you sign anything.
I'm not very good at signing papers, actually.
Yeah. And don't let other people to sign your papers as well.
True.
Hey. Arvio seems focused. Purify seems chill. He's not any... He's like a diesel engine. It just never stops. It's just not as fast as the Ferrari, but it's absolutely right there in the race. This is Roxette, guys. Okay, the plane's coming up now on Miura. And I'm gonna pour myself another drink. Is it white wine this time? I think so. I'll be right back.
You should go for the Bud Light, Frank. Oh god, I feel so weak. I'm not gonna make it to the end. Don't tell Frank. I'm just gonna disappear at some point.
No. Don't go anywhere.
What?
What?
Is your kitchen next to your PC?
It's actually quite far. This mic is just amazingly powerful.
So you been on the toilet with it? I just wanted to test that one. God damn it, Frank.
It's actually taking this mic.
Got you.
What?
Nothing.
It's actually taking this mic into the toilet with this thing that holds it. Which is this like a leg, this long arm. It's kind of big hassle. So Miura still has scientists all over the place. I see at least 3. How many you see?
1, 2.
See at least 3. It's like very small though.
Is it small? Small one? What would be that name? You know, a small scientist.
Engineer. Rip Siggy.
Never
what is
finished
this?
counting, so relax. Come on.
Click this Nexus meme. Oh god, where do you goddamn fight these things? Yes, Miona, I will obey your new whispers and do as you wish. Help you win the game. Goosebumps. Fucking hell.
What are you talking about, Frank?
The meme that Tex just posted on my chat. Go click it.
I don't see
I think
anything.
you get excited about it a little bit.
Oh, there. You're hilarious. Paying attention to chat like 30 minutes later.
Well, I'm reacting here. What I see.
Huh.
I cannot react to what I don't see, Siggy. Does that make any sense?
But the meme is kind of too soft, isn't it? Should be more, you know.
Or hardcore.
Uh-huh.
I remember, Siggy, when you were streaming and you had your follower alert. You had that female. Yeah, it was very uncomfortable watching your stream and music on. Yeah,
you know, you mean
yeah.
that? Okay.
I bet you recorded that on a live.
Live show? Yes. But wouldn't I?
Miota waiting for communism? Really? Order 5. Is he actually going communism?
I didn't even know that exists.
That would not be very German, when you think about it. But it probably is the fastest way to space. Also could be fastest way to early grave. If the others know you go communism, they're, you know, that's a weakness. And I don't mean in real life. It's like Arvius is just building, every city is building some random thing. He's just thinking about, yep, I'm not getting teamed now, so it's perfect. Let's not change anything.
What did you just do, Whisper Frank? Did you catch that?
Who to whom?
Arvis. Oh no.
Oh, I misunderstood. He says, if I do that, Purify might come blind and attack. I don't know what that is, what he meant by that.
Okay, be right back.
Okay, the land ships are there, so okay. Maybe Arvius builds a unit now. He's going bombers though. So how is this? Electronics. 1.5k now. So is Mr. Autocracy aka Purify actually getting anything? Honor 5, Commerce 5, Rationalist 1, Autocracy 2. So still this Autocracy 2 is the weakness here. Is he gonna get Clausewitz this game is the big question. Marco, just clicking that twice in a row just lost you brain cells. Please don't hurt yourself, man. Still, why is he holding on to this artist? How long is he thinking this is gonna last, this game? I think it's time to start pulping. Oh, he's thinking he's gonna get that natural there. Six turns. Almost 10 turns. Not quite. Like, people are just afraid of attacking Arvius. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. The Purify's culture is too low. Like, look at what Arvius is cracking here. Like 500 culture per turn. He seems pretty damn content. Just, okay, let's plant one more, and it's 511. And he knows no one's gonna have that kind of a culture here. No, it's all units from Miota. So if you're going space, you don't want to get nuked. That's terrible. So if you think someone's gonna nuke you, you need to take them out. The big problem for everyone here is the Coastal Boys who didn't go here and are still hanging into this game. So how is that going there? 1.3k science, 650 hammers, so it's only 100 hammers less than top dogs. 300 culture, okay. Battleships, so what does that mean? Okay, Lucas sees this battleship upgrade here. He has the privateer right there looking at it straight in the eyes. Kagoshima still looks like absolute trash, even though he's been sending it that caravan forever. Oh. The Poach? How you doing, man? It's in anyone's interest to war right now. Well. But is everyone thinking they're gonna win space? Because that's not how it goes. Only one person is gonna win it. And you need to kind of have some kind of order in your mind how it's gonna be happening. If everyone's thinking they're gonna win space first, then they're not gonna war. But if everyone thinks one guy is gonna go there first, everyone's gonna pile up on that and take the techs. I don't think Arvius has Holy Warriors, Napoleon. If he did, that would be amazing for him. That would be absolutely amazing. Arvius has a lot of faith per turn, but he doesn't have Holy Warriors. Okay, let's take a look at Arvius. What for? He must know he's behind because he sees that the other guy has some landship there already. He has one. He burned 3 scientists to get the railroad first. It's similar army score than Miota, so he's not worried. Top tech now. Similar fruit to Purify. Only 40 hammers behind Miota. So very even looking game. Even though it's probably not. It's kind of Miota's interest to make it look like it is.
Microphone muted. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Hmm. Are hospitals not a good building? Well, it's a lot of hammers to put in a thing that doesn't bring you hammers. So in some cases, like you never get those hammers back you put into it, basically. If it's only a building you build, if there's not going to be a war, 100%. So almost most these kind of games, no one ever builds those. There is like some like ideologies have some bonuses building those and research. What's it called? I don't even remember what's it called. But there's a growth building after hospital. What's it called, guys? I'm blanking out.
Medical lab.
Medical lab. Yeah. So those things are like if you do single player space challenge or something like that. No one's gonna ever attack you because if you're building hospitals and the other guy is building units, you're gonna lose the game. The hospital food might like make your city not starve and work more hammers because it has food, so you're not gonna be starving. So you can work a couple of more hills, but the hills yields it will never be more than you put into that hospital. So yeah. Yeah, if you have a new city, yeah. One thing is that you just buy those buildings with gold, some situation, let's say order. And like Arvi's situation, he needs a couple of more cities, he wants them to grow very quickly. So maybe you buy them with gold, if you have like a strong gold game, and then they just grow one pop every turn. Okay, so what is this? Did they war here? So Arius got CN Tower. The Canadian World Wonder, right?
You sure that actually exists?
Is it fake news tower so it doesn't exist?
I don't know.
Is it CNN called fake news?
CNN.
Hmm?
But that's not the same.
It's not. Is it not a CNN tower?
No. Sadly, it's not.
Are you sure, Siggy?
Can be something.
I thought it was CNN tower.
Oh, look at that Forbidden Palace. That's quite smart right there.
Oh. Where is it?
Pause. Like, I just wanted to say, everyone is very low on happiness, and now I see that thing. Wow.
So who's building it?
Yona.
Oh.
You were just looking at it, Frank.
What are you? How do you know what I'm looking at?
Yeah, true. I don't.
There you go. 2 turns.
Maybe because of CCTV.
What's the Chinese national television channel called? Isn't it called like CCCTV? I remember I was college, I was watching, or university, I was watching some like the Chinese football. Or it was like some...
You were watching what?
Like some Chinese stream of some World Cup of football or something. I'm not sure what it was. But it was a lot of C's in the TV channel name. CCTV.
So that's actually not too much uranium.
China Central. It was CCTV. I was thinking, is it CCTV? Same name as. Yeah, okay. I get it.
So I was right.
Yeah, we were both right, like always. Right, Siggy?
Right. Oh, Frank, I think I have to leave you.
Oh, did
You have to pick
you
up your
text
friend.
message that bird again?
Huh?
You text message that lady again?
No, she messaged me.
Yeah, I knew 100% what's gonna happen. It's a booty call in the
Can't
middle
help
of the
myself,
night.
you know.
Oh God, you're incurable,
She wants
Siggy.
that booty slammed, you know.
Yeah, of course he does. What about my booty, Siggy? I guess chat has some work cut out for them.
I think that will make me gay, Frank.
Again?
Again?
Alright, go have fun, Siggy. I allow it.
Thank you, Frank.
You've been a great friend and
Yeah.
GigaChat co-host. Thank you for it, Siggy.
Hope someone is gonna replace me.
Who's gonna win this? Last poll. Exit poll.
Okay.
Like seriously. Who's gonna win it?
I say Purify.
I would love to see that happen. I'd love to see that happen. It's just very scary what's happening between these two boys. How are these guys gonna resolve this? There's gonna be a conflict and they're gonna, you know, it's gonna be world is gonna be in flames.
That's for sure. It's quite interesting that Miota is going for nukes and Arius looks like going for stealth, right? Oh no,
Kraus is saying, don't forget to go by the 8 a.m. before you go to that lady.
Getting those Swiss francs. Well, it's bad for her, not bad for me, right?
Are you saying she's gonna pay you?
No, if
You're the lover boy. You're the lover boy in this story.
Frank, we talked about this. Come on.
Oh, okay. I don't know that we talked about it, but okay. I play along.
Yeah, keep acting. Oh, by the way, your co-conspirator channel went poof. Just letting you know. So you should be in a good position for next time. They stopped streaming like an hour ago.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Are you actually looking at their stream? Have you been all this time looking at some other streams?
No. I was distracted because of TeamSpeak sounds, and then I checked. They left TeamSpeak. That's how I noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. And then I checked, and I see
you're very aware of your surroundings.
Well, Frank, somebody has to carry you, right?
True. It's the heaviest burden in the world.
Yeah.
So you're earned your fun today, Siggy. Your second fun after the game. Well, I thought the lady's gonna be fun, but you know, you tell me, is it work or fun? You need to decide now.
You can put that into the quiz next time.
All right.
That's
a
good question for the quiz, and I only tell you the answer.
I'm not so sure you're gonna remember the answers because you didn't remember any of the answer we practiced for the quiz. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. Okay.
Oh God.
I just threw you under the bus again.
Right?
I just threw you under the bus again.
But pretty good, Frank. I'm proud of you putting so much into this.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I even made the graphics. I made the graphics before the game so we can look at the player stats. Maybe we should look at them right now, actually. Should we look at them, Siggy?
I have to leave, Frank. I have to leave. You should show them, but you should show me.
I am gonna show them. You saw them already yesterday. So we're gonna look my pre-game player stats next, chat. Just it's gonna be quick. I promise you.
All right.
See you later,
Frank,
Siggy.
and,
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
So let's take a look at the graphics I made for you guys. Okay, just quickly. I made player guards. It's cringe as always, but you know, play along. I need to stop the music for a second because it probably has the music. Where is it? Okay, let's take a look at this. No, that's not it. Alright, where is it? Let's... Is this one? No, that's not it either. Fuck me. Oh, that's not it either. Did I not even put it here? Alright, let's forget about it. It's oh god. I need to make the scene here again. Alright, I'm gonna make the scene. Belgian smaller car. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so what is going on in the game? Let's take just like a quick look here. So we're not missing anything. So it's anti-air guns, labs. Couple of scientists. 6k gold in the bank. So is anyone going for any vortex here? That's the thing. He's going nukes. So he's clicking policy here. So going rationalism. Just pushing rationalism. With the two writers, one scientist, and rocket artillery next turn. Alright. Bombers everywhere. So is this a stealth play or... And going for nukes here, we see. So Miura going for nukes. So what is Pillow doing here? Oh, you cannot see. Fuck me. Is this it? Fucking hell, I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, everything I said to you, it's not a lie. It was full facts. So Miura going for nukes, 100%. He was 1 turn of rocketry. Pilu is 3 turns of rocketry. So things are starting to happen. Someone timed out. It's not me though. I'm hanging in here until the bitter end or sweet end. Someone's gonna win this game. I'm excited. I think nukes are on the way to space, so you always go there, but do you go there first? Like a lifeline. Build a couple of nukes, and if someone attacks you, you know. Purify still has all his stuff here. Scientist, 2 writers at least. These captured city-states are looking pretty good right now, but the science is a little bit low. 600 gold per turn. So Purify can do some kind of push here, but when it's gonna be. And then there's Arvius. 1.5k science, 7k gold in bank, 500 culture. He's rationalist 3. So he's gonna finish this rationalist here, and it's gonna be 9 turns, 8 turns, 6.5 turns for rationalist 4. He didn't upgrade his units yet, he should. And he's behind his science, at least compared here. Nuclear, yeah, he's going nukes. Oh, I fucking clicked there. Okay. Okay, I need the studio mode here. Nukes are on the way to that robot as well. Yep. Let's look at this little bit here. So anti-air guns from Miota right there. Okay, that's it. So I had this thing prepared for you. Let's take a quick look at it, how it was. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the game. So I made the stats, there's the results, there's the games that they played, second place, third place, second place, win, fifth place, games and game percentages, and you know, I made like player cards for everyone, but we didn't have time to watch them. It's the placements from like the first on the left is the second place. These are like from this tournament, all the games. All the games they played this tournament, the W's are the wins. And the last on the right is the last game they played, which was always the playoff game. So the games played is all the tournaments came together, and the wins here is all the wins from all the 3 tournaments. So the win percentage is all counted from all the wins they have in the tournaments. so maybe, yeah, I should have played maybe. But this is like Arvius here at the 4th place is there, and then wins in the end there. And 37% win percentage. And Hoi and Miota with 20 games both and 9 wins. So this is the tournament record, the results up there. So we just didn't have the time to do this. Time flies. They call Arvius the GOAT. So this was like Miota is 3 out of 3. Getting to the finals here, 45% win percentage, it's just insane. Alright, that's pretty much it. Let's go back to the game. Alright. Alright, this is Miura. 6 turns to nukes. Alright, so things should start happening here. An Arvius Atomic Theory. So he has to decide, is he gonna do something about it? Or is he just gonna sit there and get it nuked? They're talking with Miura. Oh, they're talking about happiness, I think. Let's put the music on. Even, yeah, I heard about Elon Musk playing Civ 5. So I'm thinking like Civ 5 players wouldn't make that good of a Reddit, or I mean Twitter bosses. Just saying. Yeah, I think he's kind of busy guy. True. True. So many companies he's managing. Right, very interesting to see how this goes. So 146. So what kind of space timing are we looking at here? Let's take a look at Lucas actually. He's making similar science as the others. He has the boats lined up there. He captured those 2 coastal cities, so that puts his science up into the race. But what is he actually taking here? What is this tech here? I think this is one of the boat techs. Like the bottom path. Oh, they're talking about with Pillow. Let's race 2 coastal from Miota first. I think Miota will just play Space and Arlius too. Yes. Omega Cringe need Purify help. Lucas says to Pillow, and we 3 need to probably do something about it. Yeah, the small guys need to organize and go. The small guys need to go hit the big boys hard. Is that combustion? It's such a blurry picture. It could be combustion. So that would make them quite a bit behind. If they only realized 5-6 turns earlier that's gonna be your war, it would be pretty different for them. And Miura gets the project there. So okay, let's go see it. What's the immediate? So he has nuke tech now. Is the nuke in the cap? Mobile sums everywhere. That's just a defensive unit. So things are happening. Golden Age still forever here. 6-turn nuke. So he didn't plan on world conquest on nukes with that long a build time. He didn't plan anything there. But there's the scientist from rationalism. So what is that gonna be? And writer 1.8k. Who's winning, please? It's difficult to say. It's kind of tied between Miota and Arvius here. Like you see, like Miota a little bit, he went patronage for happiness there. Rationalist 3 and Order 5. So he still doesn't have Order 6 here. So he's saving up the scientist from Order 6. And Arvius knows it. He just got the Rationalist 3 scientist. So is he still gonna... How many policies he still can get? Well, there's 1 policy next turn. So is that... Let's see. Is that gonna be the Order 6 then? Scientist and engineer. Gonna upgrade tanks. Purify playing all the fields. Like he should. That's what people did in college, you know what I'm saying? You play the field. All right. Sydney. Oh, so Arvius sees Miota going nukes. What he does, he goes shelters. So he say, bring it. I see your 6-turn nuke. You can choke on that thing. I'm gonna go shelters. You can bomb me as much as you goddamn wish. You'll never take me alive. Miota will fast click them away, I think, if someone's gonna threaten those coastals. Purify 1,000 gold per turn almost here. So it's like you need to start cranking, boy. Son, I should say. $147 going stealth. Going stealth. Computers, 3 turns. It's this autocracy commerce place is always like, are you gonna get there fast enough? You need to start doing stuff. Purify is doing stuff. He's doing great for the game he's had so far, I think. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Yeah, it's like... Yep, that's pretty scary. Can he get to the autocracy 6? Like, this is the problem. Autocracy 6, stealth. I'm starting to be a believer of Purify at that point. But the culture 300 per turn might just not be enough. He needs to heck of a lot farm faster. He needs to farm so much faster on the islands. It's unbelievable. So how is Pillow doing here? Units, 600 gold per turn. Building ships. I think the troll Miota operation number 2 is coming up next. Freedom boys are coming to free Miota from his sins. There we go. This is what we call Pearl Harbor attack. Let's go attack the other guy, or he's gonna win the game. Turn 147 battleship attack. What could go wrong? I love to see this. Like, only thing I feel here is that Arvius feeling too confident. He's trusting that Miura is being too cautious here and not pushing in, even though Arvius has just cavalry there. If Miura saw what Arvius has right now, he would commit. He would crank in. Them, like, just wipe these cities out with a couple of rocket artists, I think. I'm on fire. I'm just a little bit drunk, Victor. But thank you guys. I appreciate you too. Like, you guys been amazing too. Like, that's giving me the power and alcohol too. But you know, you guys been amazing. Karhu, exactly. Also, the music is great, by the way, boys. I love the music we have here. This is what I made, like this classic playlist of classics for the tournament. Thank you, guys. 767 culture pattern. Well, that's gonna be easy. Like I'm just feeling that Arvius is looking at what Miura is doing and he's countering here. His culture pattern is so much better than Miura's that he has a little bit leeway here to decide what he's gonna do. He has like extra roll of dice, so to speak, here. Everyone wants to rule the world. Damn right. This reminds me in a way, like how Miura is playing this. Miura is way more powerful position this time. But it kind of reminds me of how it was between Miura and Rai in that first tournament final, if some of you guys might remember. When Rai was Liberty and Miura was in a corner like he's now with Commerce. So what ended up happening there, Miura attacked Hoi, who finally won the artillery fight below him, where basically Purify is now. And Rai, who was basically in Arvius' spot here, went in to win Diplo, but before he had to deal with a tourist player with some host with Abraxas. But this setup here kind of feels like that, except no one needs to deal with the coastals yet. They're still quite a bit behind. Arvius is a Zulu Impia, Mute is just a pike. Okay. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, that's a huge info right there with Shumi coming up. So he's saying Miura doesn't have uranium then. Oof. So maybe it's Arvius going for shelters. So Miura can crank one nuke here. So we can see the 2 nodes we can see, yep. Right above, around Machu. Yeah, it is very impressive for Harv. It's also a very nice play from Miura here. Like you can see on Miura's site here on Arvius' land. So he sees what Arvius has here. It's almost nothing. Like it's literally nothing. But Miura still doesn't want to attack because he wants to be in a position when, like, he's still fearing that he's gonna get taxed here. Someone might come slam even Casco here.
Disconnected.
So Miura's not committing because he thinks it's gonna be a pile up on him. He turns to the nuke. That is something Arvius needs to be thinking about, and he is. But this is a position that Arvius been a million times before. He keeps his army behind. Like, he kind of doesn't have army. That's the most strange part about this. He kind of doesn't have it. But he got the shelter tech there. It's 150, so this is like the when the space alarm clocks are gonna start ringing soon. Arv has top military somehow. That is, it cannot be. It cannot be true. How can that be? Oh, he has 7 blades in his cap. Okay, so he needs the shelter there. And every city is gonna have shelter next turn. Okay. So the nuke is not gonna be a threat to him. Only the great people are gonna be in danger, so that's why probably he wants to pope them right now. He's making 769 nice culture. So might as well pope them, like you don't want to lose them to nukes. And you're also order, so you don't want to lose your engineers. Yeah, it's the sweet compose. Juiced up compose. I would be just upgrading my units like crazy. What if Mioto just shoves everything in? You're gonna lose one city. And that could be detrimental to the win. Purify's culture is not enough to push that rationalist. It's rationalist 1 on Purify. The Purify needs to kill some cities to get some techs. But it might be enough for him if he just gets to stealth tech and then just buys or death robots. Let's see if Purify gets it. No way Miyoda's gonna piece up Purify. Purify has beef with Arvius, so he's more likely to go for Arvius than anyone else here. So here is this. Like, it is just like people see it. Like, Miyoda is the top dog now. I think the Coastal Boys sees it that way. And that's the reason why they're going for Miyoda instead of Arvius. And Arvius doesn't have the Coastals. So he doesn't have the weakness there. Cheers. Go. That is enough to take the city. Oh, he even look at this. Wow. It's more than I expected. It's the carrier. Uwu. It's gonna be pretty cute attack. Alright, should we open up Discord? Is it that time again? Open up Discord, let's do it.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Oh.
Why did I settle these coastal?
Oh, it's all good. I was AFK for a sec, so I didn't notice. Until you said something.
Interesting part is that Miona is trying to negotiate. So what is he gonna get from there? Like, we need to obviously see that. Yeah, so we're watching it. We're watching this. He'll just tell Silver about trying for both cities. Would you guys tell the guy what you're gonna do? If you're attacking someone, would you tell them what you're gonna do? Seems like it's not that smart. We'll see though, we'll see. Alright, Miura's keeping it together like a man. Oh, they're gonna... He knew it's coming. Oh, Pilu is just playing the both sides here. Miura asking anything, anything to get you to attack Arvius sooner. Can we go to Arvius now? Is Pilu asking to Purify? Oof. Oof. Let's see. Oh, what is this? I don't think Purify is ready to go there yet. What is he saying? Let's see this. He just got scientist out of that city. So he doesn't even care about it at all. He has saved me. I only have 20 cities, please help me. That's the classic Miura from the previous game. But Miura kind of has a point, so let's not just, you know, go full out on Miura here. Like, he's also like allowed to have a chance. He killed the player early and he paid the price on it. He came back very strongly to the late game here. And Arvius is in a very strong position too, like 700-800 culture per turn. Look at this, and it's 900 hammers on Arvius there. See, it's not even close to stealth yet. So what did Purify say? And so Purify say not place the bomber position, but I'm going to King make the final. Yeah. Purify's that experience. He knows, like you know, that's gonna feel bad moments. But you need to play for the win. This is the time when you're excused for doing a questionable, attempting a questionable play for the win. Like, you need to think about what's your best way to win, or easiest way to win, and you need to try that, whatever it is. It might be, you know, 1% chance, but you need to go for it, right? 2K Science? Yeah, Arvius 2K Science. Oof. 151, so space is not that far. It's seriously not that far. Miura building all the parts in everywhere. One thing's for sure, and Miura is not gonna waste his only nuke into this coastals. Look at the difference between Science now. Arvius 2K, he's 1.7K roughly. Yeah, I need to sell the buildings there. Oh, this is his cap. Maybe not in his cap, but in the expanse. Engineer coming out there, so he's gonna get to engineer the last part at least. If he ever gets there. Now it looks like maybe Arvius gets there first. He is going satellites next already, though. So it's still kind of a little bit looking like maybe Miura is first. Arvius 0 uranium. Arvius was sending a general. Yeah, Arvius was sending a general. He was citadeling uranium here. That's every time I sometimes go watch those Russian streamers. Like the Russian community is pretty cool that they have their own stuff, own tournaments, own mods and maps. And one thing I always see them using the citadels for resources and stealing stuff from city states. It's much more common in the Russian group, I think, than in NQ. NQ people like to think that the combat bonus is more valuable than the resource necessarily. That's probably because killing someone early gets you the double resources from their caps, so you don't need to general them as often maybe as in the Russian group with the more like vanilla map, vanilla resources. Wolfgang Amadeus, how you doing? How you doing, man? Are you enjoying the final? Because I'm enjoying it a lot. Very, very nice to see new people here. Hotels? Is Arvius doing tourism? Looks like he is. How does he have 155 tourism? Oh my god, it's David Bowie. So goddamn good. Did any of you watch, just came to my mind, Life on Mars, the TV series, early 2000s? It was about this police officer who got in a car crash and gets sent to 70s. Life on Mars was the name of the show. The British like sci-fi cop show. Epic. So good. So Arvius is still looking pretty chill. He's smiling. Miona getting taxed again. You remember the series? Yep, I liked it. Then there was the other. There was a spin-off for the lady. What was it called? It turned into 80s. Wait a second, what was it called? It was actually called as well, according to David Bowie's song. It's Ashes to Ashes. Yeah, the spin-off was called Ashes to Ashes. Yeah, right. Okay, now Arvi's going to nukes here. So how is 1.4k science? I would be feeling like he should be pretty close to stealth. It's 152 already. Still holding on to this writer, so he's gonna get the autocracy 6 here. He did get finally the golden age here. And 1000 gold per turn. Very conservatively playing Purify there. It's just difficult to just say which way you are gonna throw your weight around. And which way you're gonna go. Like, it's almost impossible to say from outsider, not seeing their perspective, which one should you kill first. Because the other one's gonna... You're not gonna be able to kill them both. Even with the autocracy 6. 2-turn nuke? What the hell? Oh, Arvius 2-turning nuke. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That is bad news for Mr. Miura here. Oof. And did Miura go to shelters? Okay, now it comes down to the whispering ability of Mr. Miura here. Can he convince the others that this 2-turning nuke monster, Arvius, is actually now the favorite to win. Pillow attack reviews. Let's go see that. Sounds amazing. So Pillow is still burning this. It is. Oh, is it just right? Did he just delete his units there? 11 happiness. Unhappiness. Oof. He's not gonna attack anyone there. So what? Oh, it's actually happening. You guys are right. You guys are right. At least there's a lot of crap on the border. But why is Pillow thinking that he's target for this nuke? He wouldn't push in if he wasn't thinking that he's the target. But he's just evening this out. They made an agreement with Purify. It must be. Like, Purify must be in on this. Like, because alone, Pillow is not gonna kill him. Wow, this is amazing. Belgian smaller core. Did I not see your follow? Did I not see that? I'm gonna play it again because I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Pillow -10. Finland end winning this game. We are the happiest team in the world. Damn right. Like, guys, life isn't a competition. You know? Sometimes people forget that. We're not racing to space here. You know? Just enjoying life is pretty, you know, underrated. It's simple. You guys gotta have faith. Oof. There's some Finnish music in here as well on the playlist. Wow. $2,000 science, 5K gold in the bank. I don't know. I was thinking about, like, just what if you just upgrade the units? Because he doesn't have a front line here. Honestly, he doesn't. He's building armories. Yeah, this is like very, like, way too relaxed for my taste in the, you know, the situation here. Purify still does missing some units. He could be buying stuff, but he just wants to save his money for stealth. It's only 12 aluminium though. So what is this play then? 11 oil? It's just like in the resources, like these autocracy plays are always like, you need 2 caps early. You need to kill your noob neighbor to get all the resources. Then you can just do whatever timing is the best for you. Tanks or planes or stealth. Pillow doing the dirty work. Yeah, he already got wrecked by the frigates. And now he's like the guy who's like he puts on his worker overall and he goes to work, you know. He stamps his guard, checks in the work, and starts fucking the business. he's just thinking he's gonna just buy every city, bunch of stealth immediately when he gets the deck. But it's just that he doesn't have the aluminium here, does he? Thousand gold per turn. Like this feels similar to the apple pie game when he was next to Pillow. He had massive gold per turn, but you know, he kind of saved the gold for the next game, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have the chance to use it. Like, all these commerce plays are always very sensitive to culture and science. It's very difficult to get a game where you have gold, science, and culture for the late game. Can we call this the Purify strat? And I would, if I had to say what Purify strat is, it's probably nowadays it's some kind of semi-wide coastal play with into nukes. Like it would be 6-city coastal play into nukes somehow. That's Purify. The best games I've seen from him. Maybe get a couple of more cities later, but the best games Purify played against me has been like semi-wide 6-city, 5-city play into nuking the world with the coastal control. Or something along those lines. He was known before, like I started playing 2015. Purify was when Liberty was kind of weak. It was the time of NQ mod, which was before Leg mod. So Purify was kind of known, at least to me, the guy who could crank out very strong Liberty games when Liberty wasn't the meta at all. The game was closer to vanilla than it's now. Yeah, Purify was a vanilla gamer, and he was like back in the day. It was like Purify and Filthy Robot were those Liberty guys. Almost everyone else played Tradition because that was the meta on the vanilla and Q mod basically. And Q mod made the Piety viable too, with the fishbot hammers. But it was kind of Tradition plays, but Purify was one of those guys could always make a strong game with Liberty. So it's not surprise to me at all that he's in the final here. People underestimate Purify a lot by how he plays his, like, just plays Civ and chills and, you know, does whatever, you know, does these coastal plays that are not the meta. The coastal plays are not the strongest plays, I don't think, in this Leg mod. So many things can go wrong. It's so much RNG in the coastal. And Purify plays that a lot, and it's like on-off type of stuff. And that's not kind of his style in the, like, previously. He was very consistent player. What happened to Miura? Oh, Miura crashed. Yeah, Purify was very consistent player in the early days when I started playing. Miura crashed, I think. Want peace? Asks Arvius from Pilu. Yeah, Arvius a little bit nervously. A little bit. He sees that everyone around has massive armies, and there's no way he defends if they all pile up on him. So a little bit nervousness coming out of him. Alright, I pop to the toilet. I'll be right back while they're Reloading. All right, let's go. So what happened to Miura? You were out? What happened to Miura? He crashed. I think his game just crashed. Let me see. Let me see. He's in the game, so he's loading back in. He just crashed. It has the taste of your grandma's house. Oh, how sweet. Like grandma's apple pie, just like she used to make it. Gong Show, thank you. Thank you so much. Grandmas are the best. You know what I'm saying? Frank is the second best. Close second. Grandma photos. Yep. We took nice walks. We fed the ducks in the pond. You know? We went to the grave and put flowers on the grandpa's grave, you know? We went to the church and sang, you know, the beautiful songs. Wholesome date. Right, so I was thinking, like, what is this? And is Pillow memeing or is Pillow trying to win? What's going on here? Chat, what's the analysis of this? Or is this just toxic? This could be just toxic, chat. You know what I'm saying? Pillow just a little bit whispering. I'm nuking you next turn if you refuse. Wow. That's the red line. Miodas is still holding on to his sweet elephants here. Yeah, Gong Show, I handpicked these songs. Nothing here is accident. I make it look like this organized chaos, but it's actually handpicked, like strawberries from your grandma's garden. Elephants never forget. Hashtag never forget. And this, that's just science. That just makes sense. I think elephant has the biggest brains of all, right? And biggest trunks. Alright, let's go to XCOM. Is Yorus's XCOM song in Spotify, by the way? Asking for a friend. I think there's a last ballista arrow they're gonna shoot. He's selling stuff out. What is that? Opera houses are gone. Oh. Now I see why. It's the minus 150 gold per turn. Oh, Miodai's got hurting here. He was close to 2k science, and I think it's 1.5k here only. So what is Mr. Big Bad Autocracy guy here? Huh. Lucas talking to him. Purify saying to Lucas, Miodai is 100% closest to space. I'm thinking like Arvius has the edge here, right? Do I have champions queued up? I have so many nice things queued up. You don't even have any idea. You have it. I have so nice winner screens or scenes lined up. You know, the show ain't over. It's only if my vision gets too blurry to click the correct keys on my keyboard. I think we're just fine. Do you know from which, this is a quiz question. From what movie is this song from? You guys know everything. Cars, cars, cars. You guys are so goddamn smart. I'm jealous. Oh my god, I'm just looking at what kind of music we're gonna get next, and it's all perfect. It's like gems. It's like pearl necklace, this chain of music. I have no idea what to do with it. Oh. Same horse, ride a cowboy. Wow, that makes sense. I've only ridden a camel. Does that count? Am I a cowboy now, chat? My family went to the Canary Islands on a vacation when we're we were kids. And I remember one thing about that. We went some camel safari with my dad, and it was like a camel, and it had 2 seats both sides of the hump, and it was like it was these caravans of camels, like 5-6 camels following each other, and it was a windy day, and the camel in the front started pissing, and my dad had to, like, start oh, him trying to not get hit by the piss was, it was the suffering of a life. Save a horse, ride a... Okay, I'm gonna check it. Okay, I added it. Let's see. Let's just see. Right, I put it on the list. It's a couple of songs down. All right. So what's going on in the game? So Pilu making 1,000 gold per turn. Golden Age, 300 culture. Going for stealth. Is Purify still? Oh, this is Purify. I thought we were looking at Pilu. This is Pilu. Stealth 5 turns. So I don't know how the hell does Pilu beat Purify the stealth, even though his early game was trash. Sorry about dumb question. Are the players not building Oxford University? They normally save it for the last decks on the deck tree, at least if they're going for Science Victory. Like, the top players here are going for Science Victory, and the others are trying to stop them. Or at least slow them down. Like here, Pilu, Japan player, is trying to kill these coastal cities. He went and killed coastal cities from this Khmer player here. That's Miura. And now looks like Finland is piling on Arvius here. Okay. I'm gonna message Miura if he can get stream back up. Let's go to Arvius. Let's see what he's saying. Not saying much. Has to be concentrated right now. Miura went offline. Huh. When I asked the question, he went immediately offline. So I think that's a no. Wow. Okay. I think that's talk to the hand, Mr. Frank. Can't handle the pressure, so much lag. Alright. So we don't get Miora's perspective here. Unfortunate, but what can you do? The players are trying to win the game. If the connection or the computer is, is not, if the game is not feeling smooth, like there's millions and millions of units on the battlefield, so these late game wars are always going to be lagging. And 2 NA players and a bunch of EU players, it's gonna mixed floppies are always kind of lucky. So it's freedom attacking into order, and I'm thinking Arvius might have the 15% bonus on inside his own lands. He still has Oxford there, we saw. Scientist. So this is your song. This is the same horse song. I hope it's TOS. Right. Omiota crashed again. He did say before the game started that his connection has been a little bit, a little bit bad sometimes. He's not that far. 5 turns to stealth here. 2 turns for Purify, so Purify is ahead. It looked like he's behind, but he is actually a little bit ahead. The pillow. Judas Siege, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you guys are enjoying. Monkey! Is this K-Kona music? This is what chat wanted. Wow. Nice roast on the chat, Monkey. This is not my handpicked. So this is your music. Thanks. Yes. Well played, chat. It's the chat I deserve. Yeah, that's a valid strat. If someone goes nukes, why not get your army nuked inside someone else's land? The worst thing is to get your city and your army nuked with 1 nuke. If someone has nukes, why not just push everything in if you think you're gonna get nuked? It's just that Purify still has those writers there. You slept through? 7 hours? Well, welcome back. Yes, chat. Yes, you get what you deserve as well. you get the streamer you deserve. I get the chat I deserve. You know what I'm saying? Two-way street. It's goddamn highway, and I want to ride it all night long. Okay, let's go to the next one. It was a troll, obviously. Oh! No. This is saved for the victory. Well, this is a good one. Okay. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You remember that movie? Politically neutral. Top Gun. Oh, I thought this was Apocalypse Now. All the movies, yeah. This has been everything. Every Vietnam movie has this. Probably Forrest Gump has this even. When he saved the Baba. Oh, he didn't say Baba, right? That's the whole point of the goddamn movie. Sorry for the spoilers, by the way. Yeah, Gump has this, yeah. Exactly. And the most wholesome point of that movie is when the Lieutenant Dan comes to Gump's shrimp boat. When Lieutenant Dan is on a wheelchair on the pier, coming to join the crew of Gump Shrimp Industries, and Forrest Gump just forgets to try the boat, and the boat crashes. I think that's the best moment of the goddamn film. Do I have any of the doors? I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what it has. This tournament has lasted goddamn 2 months. So it's been a while since I made it, you know what I'm saying? But it's full of bangers like this one. I probably should put some doors into it. But not windows, because that would make it crash. You know what I'm saying? Get wrecked, chat. Is that actually, did you hear that? Did they bleep a word? Show our views. Sorry. Just getting a drink. But they're actually fighting here. But no way Pillow is gonna push here. No way. He needs to stealth there. Why did Pillow Citadel there, exactly? Well, he wanted the roads over the river. So Miota is gonna stream on Discord. So I'm gonna set that up. So let's go see Miota because we haven't seen him in a while. Do I even have Discord open? It is here. Oh, he's joining. We can look at the Finland here. Pilu is going to stealth too. He's saying to Lucas. I love Purify talking to everyone. I just love it. How many parts does he need? We haven't seen that many parts to finish yet, right? But this is Miota. He's back in the game now. So what's going on here? Lagging a little bit cold, but going for the parts. Nanotechnology first. So he's building 3 parts in this expanse. He has 2 scientists, 3 engineers. Miota is set up here. He just doesn't want to get nuked. He doesn't want to get... what happened to Zero happened to him when he was getting nuked. Like, him getting those coasters raised moved the target off of him. So now everyone is concentrated on Arvius because they think he needs to be slowed too. Like, when you think about, this is not that much army that Yoda has here. Well, okay, I guess he has some more on the left here. Yep, he has quite a bit army still up there. Straight up space race next to Arvius. You get to have to admit it, it's kind of ballsy. It's just kind of ballsy. Let's go to Firefox. This is Pilu's side. He's going for stealth, so he's building the planes there. It's Freedom stealth. So what is Arvius doing now? He was kind of close losing that first city, but he had enough behind there so to defend it. What is this Finland attack here? This is like classic Lucas not putting that much effort into the attack. Like, those sissies are not gonna do much. Yeah, 1.5k is not gonna be that fast. But he had those scientists there, and he was a couple of turns away from XCOM tech. He's not super far away. Like, I'm still thinking less than 10 turns. You have me up on 80-inch Samsung Retina TV. Nice. Just on the place I belong to. God, this is like the whole village can see me now, Victor. I've never been bigger than that. Chat, you're simply the best. You're the best. No, you're the best. That's what you say when you drink 2 beers. Oh, rip Tina, by the way. Oh, isn't that sad? Tina Turner passed away a couple of weeks ago. Oh, feels bad, man. Imagine something interesting to Lucas. You remember my player guard? What did it say? Something like 69% snake. Snake. Yeah, oh my god, it was something like 60 snake 69%. I was correct. As per usual. Yep. Purify will get to it. He will get to it. And imagine the temptation. Like you've all this gold that Purify has, and you just sitting back until you get stealth and Clausewitz, and then you blow it all off. Like that's like delayed gratification to the maximum in Civ game. You sit here 8 hours until you get your unit, and then you start doing stuff, you know? Oof. Arvius can get stealth soon. Yep, but look at his science. Not happy anymore, so he loses the bonus from rationalism. Pretty big, 150. 150 science. 800 culture. So I would be thinking something like lasers and swiping those carrier fighters with a couple of jet fighters. Hashtag give Ukraine F-16s. Mioda's winning now anyway. Yeah, Mioda was, as you remember, he was 4 or 3 turns away from XCOM deck. So how is this? Next turn stealth on Purify. So next turn is starting to happen here. So let's take a look at Pillow next. Pillow is 4 turns away from stealth. So now we need to look at Discord and see what. Okay, is this Mioda's year? Is it third time the charm? That's like literally Mioda's probably biggest weapon in these games. The game skill and the charm. For talking to people. Fly, Mioda, fly. Let's fucking go. I told Mioda, I don't know if it was on stream or not. Probably has stream muted still, but I told Mioda because Mioda was the first one in the lobby. I said to him, good luck. And I see you in the winner's interview later as a joke. So let's see. Can our boy Mioda claim? Third time every time he's played the tournament, he's made it to the final. Maybe this is Mioda's year. Like the target is off of him. The others are targeting Arvius now. But Arvius is the master of defense. He's good on attack, but in this tournament, he made something special out of how he defended his cities against teaming. And now he needs to pull the same trick again. So big known unknown, like Donald Trump would say, is Mr. Purify with his massive bank account. Not necessarily, Shumi. I believe that people should go for the winning condition they think is best for them. If you it comes down to honesty. If you honestly think you have a chance to win the game, somehow you should go for the winning condition that you have. And you should make the others help you. I don't believe in giving up. Like, at least in this kind of a game. You need to The road, however winding the victory for you seems to be, you need to take it. You need to go for it. Like, what's there to lose? It's a video game. You go for the win. And mistakes will be made. And it's not gonna be perfect. Not everyone's gonna like you, but you have to go for it. That's the... Miura wins in 3 turns, says the chat. Oxford's an engine ready. Yeah, he knows exactly how to do this. Arvius doesn't play space games. These top-notch lobbies happened every now and then for him, but not that often. Like, Miura already played 20 tournament games in this year that we have the tournaments going on. Like, this is full year now. So Miura and Hoi, probably the most experienced tournament players. They have most games so far. Like, the first tournament had 6 qualification games and the final. The second tournament had 5 qualification games and 2 playoff games. And this one had 5 quali games for everyone, and top players got 3 playoff chances. And so 8 games and the final. Yeah, I made the charts, so something like that. Arius versus in space. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, he had the Freedom Coastal game. Then he had the isolated bottom corner playoff game, and then he won space with a terrible spot where he killed the other coastal neighbor, and he won space that game, I think. Then he had the tradition game where he spammed the wonders and killed his tradition neighbor and got teamed by Hoi and Pilou and defended. I think that was a space game as well. Mira crashed again. Well, it is what it is. Oh, this is such a cool song. And there's another nuke right there. Yeah, Juggernaut, you're exactly right. He's so close to winning. It like the suspense there. Like Miota finally is close to winning it. Look at this! What is this? Finland took his scientist to the ice bath. Where are the scientists right there? Well, don't ask, don't tell. Oh, you're thinking Arvi's gonna go GDR? Okay, let's go see. See where you guys think Purify's gold went? He had 10k there. 20 aluminium, but where did his gold go? What? That returns. He bought stealth. Okay, okay. Purify looks like a coastal fish out of water. I love that. I love that this description of Purify's game. Well, the fish is gonna get wings, so it's gonna be one of those flyy fishes that you can't even see on a radar. Gonna poop on you. Timed out. Too many caps, bro. 20-second timeout. What? I don't see any caps. It's caps on these emotes. It's caps on these emotes. That's so dumb. Oh god, that's so ridiculous. These emotes has caps, so you get banned for the emotes. Oh yeah, the robot isn't that smart. You know what I'm saying? Anyone close to winning? They are. Shock 7. How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. This is the climax of No Quitters Free for All Tournament 3, or the third tournament's final game, and it's coming down the line. And Arvius and Miura in space, everyone else kind of trying to ruin their ideas. So one player, okay. Everyone is kind of waiting in Miura to join. Old fizzy elf, welcome. This is a fizzy stream. The drinks are fizzy. The old elves are fizzy. So welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. So many nice new people gather around the campfire. We got C5 because that's the equivalent deck that comes to mind from this ancient software. Oh, it's a Cherubius. It's okay. Mr. Purify. Or Siggy should say, Poopsie. Siggy's names for people, like Donald Trump had names for people. Siggy is kind of similar. He has nicknames. Siggy had to go, so I'm all alone here. Sad face. Siggy had to go. He got booty call from some lady. You know, first things first, as I always say. Is Purify's timing too late? Is waiting 8 hours to get to stealth just too late? We'll see. We'll see, guys. It's all coming down line here. I hope Mioda's potato cutter can load the game one more time. Like, Mioda's PC is his biggest opponent right now. I think he has to win that fight first. Oh, wow. I guess there's a GDR. GBR. Let's not make mistakes. We had a perfect stream so far, so why start making mistakes now? You know what I'm saying? New poll. New poll, guys. Who's gonna win? Oh, who's gonna win? I wonder who's gonna get the most votes. Where's Hoy? You forgot one player. Ah, now I have to change my vote. Wow, 66%, 70. Am I the only one who voted Purify? Did no one else believe in Purify? Vested is out of Purify range. Are we gonna see the Rocket Man? That's why this song is on the list. Are we gonna see the Rocket Man, guys? Is Miura or Arvius gonna be Elton John? And sing Rocket Man in the rocket. Alright, we need to go watch someone, right? It's kind of scuffed if it's this vision. Consider following. The bot is not asleep. So Miura stream not working. You need evidence that the Miura stream is not working. You guys need evidence. I thought you just need to trust your gut feeling and not... Okay. Okay, let's go see the Rocket Man. This is Miura right now. Minus 200 science per turn. And how far is he? Now we see it. 8 turns and then 6 turns, if I saw correctly. It's still 10-ish turns, probably. Oxford still there, is it? Working science. Yeah, one thing you cannot do right now is to lose your engineers. Why is building that in cap? I don't know. Don't he have the... And there's one scientist. How many scientists do you guys see? I see at least one. At least one. Okay, he's fixing his tiles. So let's go see our reviews real quick. We need to see the comparison now. "2K Science, Robotics in 2. Like, it's a huge mistake. Is Arvius not playing? Maybe he said he needed AFK. If you have 16 pop, I mean 20 pop, you need 20 pop city to engineer in one turn. That's why Sierra lost one game that he was kind of close to winning. He engineered a space part in a 16 pop city that got nuked. Because he would have lost the engineer anyway, I think. That's why he kind of had to engineer it. And it was like a 3 or 4 turn build after that. And it delayed his space victory. Yeah, yeah, obviously it depends on the overflow and the production. Yeah, true. Tell him to put streamer panel on. No, you tell him. I have to tell everyone here, Tom won the... If you want to go watch the VOD, there was a quiz earlier, and Tom won it. If you want to go watch something from this VOD later, maybe you watch the quiz part. There might be something funny questions that you might know. Well done, Tom. It was no. It was, I think the city got nuked. It was 16 pop city where he engineered it. I was casting the game, so I think I remember it. But because I think Shumi was watching the stream in chat and telling us how it is that you need 20 pop, you know. The city had no hammer times for nuke. I think it's just every pop for an engineer brings 50 hammers. If you pop an engineer. Like the more the pop you have in a city, the more the engineer is gonna pull for as hammers. Like Petra needs something like 5 pop or 6 pop to get, if you have an engineer for Petra, let's say. And up from there. And it was something like 27 pop for Statue of Freedom. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Arvius is away, so why are we watching him? Oh, look at this. So he gets some kind of steal there. And the clock is stuck, by the way. So what the hell is this? They need to reload.
Okay.
2 seconds ago. Purify.
Okay, now the clock is working. So how is Arvius' space victory chances here? I don't see any bards, I don't see any engineers, I see one scientist. So like, it looks like Bear has one scientist, he has one tech in 4 turns, second tech in 4 turns, and last third tech in 5 or 6 turns. And he has one scientist, so it's less than 10 turns, 100%. If there's still Oxford, it could be like 5 turns. Let's believe, guys. Exactly. Connor knows it. Like, something needs to go badly wrong for Yoda to win it. It comes to the others' game awareness to realize who's actually winning here. It's very difficult. This is the most difficult part of the game. Like, realizing actually Who's having the best chances here? Need to talk to people because everyone has a spice at different cities. So what are they seeing? What kind of tech difference is there actually? Looking at the tech percentage on the stats, looking at the trade route tech yields. Purify just trading with Arvius. Okay, another order policy here. He has a coordinate, so he's thinking it again. Probably needs to be the science here, honestly, for Arvius. If he thinks he's gonna die here, probably the hammers. Or if he needs to hard build the parts. Yeah, Shumi is saying like Miyoda and Purify had some deal because Purify traded with Miyoda when no one else was trading with Miyoda when Miyoda was killing Hoi very early in the game. And Purify told Miyoda, you cannot attack me because I helped you when you were weak. Well, it would have been one of the craziest things in this game if Miyoda would have attacked Purify. How are we seeing this units? So where are the space parts? Can we see them? Nuke, happiness, scientist in the city, another one in the top city. So 2 scientists going robotics in 2. He's not checking the deck. He's distracted. He's being warned by 2 people here. Everyone has to see this Arius Streeter nuke. He already had 1 nuke he built. And it looks like he nuked Satsuma here. Now we see it. So Satsuma got nuked. And Kyoto as well. So that's like what Pilu said. Like what Arius said to Pilu. If you attack me, if you don't peace, I'm gonna nuke you next turn. And that's exactly what happened. So no way Pilu's gonna do anything to Arius here. This attack is over. Okay, let's go to Mr. Miura here. Two more parts getting built here. Still, I see bunch of engineers. And now the war has started with Purify and Miura here. All right. Wow, this is going to be exciting to watch. Miura needs 1 more tech. Exactly, 1 more tech, mobile tactics. And another tech after that. Is building science in every city. Think about the greed here. Like, many of us would be just building units. Miura's 100%, he's not gonna die to this. The choke point is too hard there. If he loses the city, whatever. He still gets the part out of their next turn, he's gonna connect it. Depending on the roads there, actually. Is this part of close enough to connect in 1 turn? It's 5 movement, that railroad is probably enough, yeah. Are we distracted AFK again? Really? Huh. Oh, there's another nuke coming in here, so Arvius must be looking at this too. It's a long game, so we'll give them that. It's already 8.5 hours. Oh shit. Sorry. Now you need to believe in miracles. But at least for Arvius, every spy should be in Miota right now. That's the competition here. The others are kind of just bump on the road that you just need to cross. Miota still has Oxford, so it's a couple of turns the space is going to happen then. If Miota still has Oxford, it's a couple of turns. Not many turns at all. It's very close. It's very, very close. So where's the scientist? The scientist is in the rightmost city, I think. Oh, what? No, no, no. I don't think they know about Purify's tech still. No, 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 no. Purify already has stealth, right? So what does the tech still even matter to him? What is he going to get from it? He has modern armor anyway, I think. Did Miota build? But he had one scientist, Machu, I think. Now I don't see it there anymore. Right, there's rolls over. So stealth is wrecking. Miota will tile here very quickly. It's not gonna take long. Purified had 20 stealth and it's Clausewitz and all that good stuff. So the units will go down very quickly on Miota's end. He's taking a risk building science here, but maybe he's counted that. He needs a little bit science help there. Okay, this is Purify's side. There's the stealth bomber list. Now you need to cut it like a hot knife in the butter. And these are gonna go down very quickly. Stealth, Clausewitz. It's Himeji on Miota. So let's see. Let's go, Purify. See what you can do. Purify. Yeah, Purify has the skill people, and he's making the right call. He's trying to kill the guy he thinks is going first to space. Rodney Mods, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's getting down to the line here, guys. Gonna be very close here. Miota very close to winning. Stealth is wrecking those units. Miota does have bombers, and he got nuked from the two cities next to Arvius. So Arvius got a nuke, and he immediately pushed it to Miota. Alright. Now we need to see Miota's side immediately. What did he lose? So the frontal units are gone. Arvius is pushing in. Arvius knows that he will win this game if he gets tech help from Miota. He can even straight up win it before Miota if he gets text from him. Like, building research here, you know, seems kind of weak idea. Maybe you need some blocker units there. Keep the units maybe back. If you get nuked, you don't get your units and your cities nuked. Very easy to say from here, but you know. Okay, now there's urgency in Miura's. Like, it's all coming down the line so quickly. Players have been sitting there almost 8.5 hours. And now you actually need to, like, your brain needs to act quickly here. It's like, small misclick could be the end. The beauty of Sim. You just do your SimCity 8 hours, then you get correct in seconds. This is like the order trap here. You let the autocracy guy sit there with full commerce all game. The end is gonna be quick. That's what I'm gonna tell you. When it's the full plume autocracy with the stealth. Good luck. Bon voyage. So if just 2 turns ago Miura was the top dog, now he got nuked, his frontal city is down next turn, he's not winning the game right now. Mobile Tactics is still 3. He's building science in his cap. So does he have Oxport some expand actually? And it's rethinking. Imagine tournament going down the resync here. Arvius is doing Doxford. Okay, let's go see that. It's nerve-wracking. Right. Aris is just looking at this. He can't believe his luck. And there's nothing stopping him. Just walking in there. And he goes dead robots. It's not a space race. It's dead robots. He knows these 3 guys is gonna be up next to him. Oh god. Will be grinding into him, so he needs some beefy units. He thinks he cannot go to space if he doesn't have dead robots. If Miura's out of the picture, Arvius knows he has a lengthy window to go to space before anyone else is even gonna be close to that, so. Right, Purify takes the first city. Miura recaps. Look how much damage the stealth makes to the city. You shouldn't use stealth to these mobile SAMs. You should use your tanks. Just use stealth on real tanks, rocket arties, and maybe cities. I would use the rocket arties on the cities. Let's go. Like, Purify is doing it. He's in the game. Yeah, the stealth is gonna take damage from shooting these mobile SAMs. He should just shoot the tanks and the anti-tanks. Like, shoot anything but the mobile SAMs and use just Gucci. Use your modern armor on the mobile SAMs. RV is buying GDRs. Purify? Yeah, it's a little bit facepalm. You use modern armor on mobile SAMs, and everything else you can just shoot down with your stealth. That's kind of simple rule I just made up. It's just because SAMs has a bonus against anti-air and air units. Like, Purify it's like doing just perfect here. Like, otherwise, like, he's taking his time. There's no hurry. 1 minute on the clock. Let's grind him down. And Arvius is pushing on the other side. Nuke next turn, and that nuke will do Miura's cap in, and it's gonna be a sad moment for Miura. He just looked too dangerous here. And that's why Purify picked to fight him first. Probably the reason Arvius is alive here. Also, Arvius' cap much more powerful making nukes than Miura's. Miura's nuke was 6 turns or 5 turns. Arvius is 2 turns or 3 turns. A massive difference at this point of the game. Marco, I thought you cannot shoot the rocket in pieces. You need to actually assemble the parts and then shoot it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, Finnish music. Alright, there we go. Let's do the railroads. Arvius can smell blood. The sharks are circling the life raft. Can I unmute Discord? I can, if you guys want. Oh, the chat is on Arvius' picture there, by the way. I didn't realize Arvius was gonna have his picture on where my chat is. That's unfortunate. Oh, look at that. The cooling breeze for working hard. The family is there to support Arvius. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice to see. Let's go. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Is Purify playing for the NA free Nolly? Is Purify playing Teamers? I don't think so, man. I think it's just, you know, he had to go one way first.
No, my SIP's crashing. Can we pause the war for a second, Miura?
I mean, I don't really have that many units left to hurt you with, so yeah, sure.
Let's pause the war. Miura would like to pause the war forever with everyone.
Can't imagine.
It's not like Purify is holding his own here. Like, there's no servants. Because the stealth...
Some mode. Actually, Pilu isn't really doing anything.
Oh, Finland is pushing in on the other side as well. Look at this. On the minimap, guys. Here. Finland is doing the cha-cha-cha on the other side. Let's go. It doesn't get better than this.
No, we're doing
True.
stuff? I thought we weren't doing stuff, obvious. What's going on?
I didn't realize that. Also doesn't matter though.
It probably doesn't.
Arvius just kills little bit units that players were in, like hashtag rule break.
Oh my god, this is the worst timing.
He's the GOAT, chat. He's GOAT winning.
I hope you guys have some plan for dealing with Arvius after me, because he's literally ahead of me in tech, and he has triple my hammers right now. So, you know.
Miora's last wishes.
Everyone has like triple your hammers at this point.
It's true. It is true.
Miora, you suck. Kappa.
It cannot be denied.
So close. Feels bad, man. So close for Miura for winning this. The Miura is like, okay, it's on the limits of being just, you know, you get to say your part here. You get to complain just like a tiny little bit. Like, this is just the thing. You just go, is the meta just nukes into GDR and then try to space? Like, you cannot die before you go to space anyways, you know? So how you deal with the strong lobby teaming someone, the leader? He showed his parts early. Yep, it is. He made himself look like too strong. Little bit greedy there. But yeah, if when the war starts in this situation and it's teaming, it's like you die so quickly, no matter how you defend. Arvius knows what's up. He can do the math. Like the GDR is the superior unit. Very difficult to kill even with stealth and helicopters. And you put those things in your cities are gonna be very strong. So no one can kill your cities when you have a stealth GDR in your city. Take one turn, like look that Arvius is leading the thing. Like Arvius actually played the thing that Miura is known for better here. Like hiding his stuff. Only thing Arvius rushed this game was Railroad and the Order Wonder. Kremlin, you're right. I need a drink. I'll be just right back. So now Arvius is asking himself, am I gonna die as quickly as Miura just did? Arvius used his nuke on Miura there. Or did he? I think he just built it, but he didn't use it on the cap. He thinks he probably can get the cap without using nukes. And save the nuke for Purify. It feels like Japan and Finland blew their shot earlier than they should have. They should have waited that Purifies with them. Let's take a look at Purify here. Still 800 gold per turn. It's nuts. Normally when you do commerce autocracy, your gold is not this high. Also, you try to glitch the game before turn 160. That's 100% sure. The thing is, Shumi is kind of right. Like, Arius has no idea of telling. He don't have a sight on everything Miura has. If Miura has some scientist saved up somewhere else. Lucas saying, saving my nuke to Arvius, you need to guide it. Wow. So Purify being a spotter for Lucas's nuke. And Pillow makes the Oppenheimer project. There's actually, is there a new movie about Oppenheimer? Right. Coming out soon, yeah. I want to see that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have some sick effects. Alright, next city going down. Like Purify Mr. No more Mr. Nice Guy here. Let's go. American taking down the German here. Right, thanks, Kolike. Wow. It's full honor, autocracy, commerce. Like the scariest thing in this game. Purify's doing it. $16 damage to the city, 13 damage to the stealth bomber. 10 damage to the stealth bomber, not too shabby. Going pretty nicely.
Oh. My poor city.
Show Miura. Okay. Show Miura. He's on the Discord side, I think. This is Miura. His poor city. See how quickly this went down. 5 turns, Miura is no more. So he still has the engineers there. Globally, he has all the techs. He has all the techs now. So he's about to win. Let's see. Does he get the part out? There it is. Last part. Arvius should have the nuke. So it could be first move nuke here. It's the only thing that's going to save Miura from not winning. It's going to go first clicks. The game is down the line right now. Miura hanging on to this. It's gonna be a cliffhanger right here. We're watching it. Game is decided by engineer. This is a classic how it goes. Like, I don't know if Arvius sees this. Must see this, right? Mobile Sam goes dead. Alright, now the bombers. There are tanks that can take it. Okay, let's see. The robot is right next to the city right there. He moved it back. Oh, this is terrible to see from the other perspective. It's the danger zone, and there goes the cap. He still has one engineer, and he can do it in the secondary city. He knows it's gonna be his new cap, so he's gonna try to get it here. Oh, Machu is the new cap here, so he needs to still move it to this city.
Last second capture. Had to.
So Mioda rolls the timer there. So he needed to roll the timer there to get the engineer down. Wonder if anyone has the sight on that city, but there's not gonna be a nuke here. Now the other guys needs to organize the nuking on this city, so maybe Purify gets the capture here. Purify needs to block the road to Machu. I don't know if Purify realizes that the cap moved to Machu. Illegal? Nothing illegal in that. Purify to all to... Yeah, it's impossible. If you nuke it and first move it, it's still gonna be the parts probably gonna move first. Okay, this is gonna be Mioda's biggest gaming moment in his career. The third time in the final, one part, he needs to move it to the cap, not get sucked in. Use the worker to make railroad so he can be sure that he's not gonna get sucked in. I don't think the worker can move because of the sheep hill doesn't have a railroad. Arvius is pushing in. He knows it's gonna be close. Play suitable song. What is a suitable song? Is it this the danger zone? What is the suitable song, chat? He's engineering it here, and the cap is here. So when the turn rolls, he needs to move it here and connect. So it's 2 clicks. Final countdown. All right, let's go. Let's count it down, chat. Hoy fed the victory. Hoy fed the victory to... Okay, what's happening there? Is it not looking at it? Why did he buy the worker so it gets pushed out? But now the part gets shocked, so someone must have a spy on there. He's cursing himself not having railroads all around. He needs to kill the tank on the right side of the city, so he's not getting sucked there. Do we have the connection open here? All right, let's see. He's trying to chip at the tank to capture the worker. With the worker move. 89%. In Hoy City, yeah, Hoy City is gonna build the land, get the last part. There is still some weird situation where Finland first moves Machu and the cap moves to Indrabut-Pura. Oh, you're counting the flat tile there, so it still has the movement. Yeah, it actually might, but it still gets socked there. It still gets socked. If you step on the sheep or step on the grassland, you're still going to get socked. Oh, no, you can just go there. 2, 3, 4. I think it's gonna be still enough, yeah? It doesn't get socked if you go for the grassland farm. True. Alright, let's go. Now, first moving the part is moving the worker first. There's the part. Railroad. There's the part to Machu. No, it gets sucked down. It gets sucked down. Oh my god. What a move for Purify to suck the thing in.
GG.
Wow.
It was even showing it instantly already.
Oof.
The engineer push it out?
No, like Purify zocked me with his modern army.
There goes the part.
I moved the engineer too much last turn, so I couldn't engineer in March, so I had to engineer in Indrapura. Damn, that is so unlucky.
Wow. Still has the engineer there. Right? Still has an engineer. Still has a chance.
No, it's not unlucky.
But it's gonna be looking like Indrapura is gonna die here, though.
We'll try a third time, lul.
So now it's just the final countdown is fucking going backwards for me, you know. Very close, very close. He needed to make the railroad, even though Tom said the movement might be enough without it. Like the small thing like that, it actually might have decided it. And that's the curtains for Miyoda here. After a great battle and great game, unfortunate ending, but it is as close as it can get. So no blame on him. Purify, wow, what a move there. Save the game for everyone else in the game there with the simple fast click. Maybe they talked it out, I don't know. But game is still going. Somebody's still gonna win this. Unfortunately for Miyoda, it's not him. Slazer. Black screen. Alright, let's go to Firefox. And we take back final countdown. Right, we go back to the list. Where were we? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we played it through. Alright, let's go to the other list. Right. You know my name. It's not Miyoda, I'm still here. Very unfortunate for Miyoda. Such a class act. Has a slippery tongue, but played a beautiful game. No fault of his own. The other guys just it's him here. Arm has no space bars, no. He's just completely erased the target of his back. So Miura is out of the game. It's like Arvius seems happy and confident. So let's see what the others are doing now. Like now we can do a roundup here. So someone said that Purify's reflexes are not gonna do it. Well, look again. Purify just so did Miura's part and gets to live another day. Epic final we're watching here. I'm loving it. I hope you guys are liking it. It's still not over. The Construct guys are in it. Arvius is the obvious bowling ball in the marble show. Rest of the lobby, like now they need to like gather the pieces and just reconfigure the game. They need to figure out who's leading and what. Right? That's what we need to do here. So Purify just going for nukes. Like let's build more weapons. So Arvius, what is he doing next? More nukes. Got a similar idea. Nanotechnology in 2 turns. And where are you gonna nuke? The same 2 cities. The same 2 cities. How about nuke? Oh, there's another nuke on him. But shelters, so kind of different results. This reminds me of the Second World War, just saying. Except Japan didn't have nukes that time. But yeah, a couple of Japanese cities get nuked again.
God damn it, Lucas, you fuckface.
Well, you tried to snipe it from me. I did all this work. And you come
Yeah,
in with
you
your
did all the work.
I mean, I did take cities, like, you did most of the work, I completely admit that. But you did try to snipe the city I was trying to take.
Of course I wanted the city.
If you even want it, you can capture it next turn from me and raise it again, because it's raising.
Yeah, they're fighting over who's got to raise Miura's cities. Okay. Like, keep your eye on the ball, guys.
Somebody chopping?
Yeah, the Fallout doesn't always, like, it's like any other tile graphic on this game. It doesn't always show. Same with roads and railroads and all that good stuff. Army's gold per turn kind of went down. But that's because of the massive army he's building. He's already gonna get another policy as well. Let's take a little bit of round of what everyone's doing. So this is below here. Yeah, he nuked the cities and now he's shooting them down. But he doesn't have anything to capture there, really. So that's something like 350 hammers behind our views there. Tom is telling people to play with strat view. Imagine even trying that once, chat. Would make you crazy. Always says short rows and Fallout. Wow. Imagine that. The Pillow situation got just tiny little bit worse. I think he's gonna get slammed by some shiny robots. Looked like he had stealth there. Did Arvius have stealth? I think he has stealth. That's one thing Pilu is building is stealth himself.
Poor Kyoto.
Right, let's look at the others. So maybe if Mr. Finland is here. So what do we see here? So he's the only one not getting nuked at the moment. And Purify too. Building nukes. Is Purify building roads down south there though? That's a good question. No, he just has worker on oil. He does see Arvius' death robots, and these unique sissies are not going to do much against those. No, not Ashby. They're in Discord. The players are talking to each other. That was Purify. If you don't know how their voices sound, that was Purify talking to Pilu. I think Pilu doesn't talk ever, but it was Purify who was talking. Oh, music a little bit too loud. He's building to oh, look at that. He's not super far away from space. He's still far, but it's going to be something like 175-ish for Finland. And Lucas, he's helping out his buddy here. They used to be frenemies, but now best friends. Alright, so we figured out what he's doing, so let's go back to Firefox. This is Arvius. So now it comes down like Purify should pick the next target. So how is he going to play this? And he's been talking to Arvius here. That robot, stealth, mobile SAMs. Still 2k science. No scientists left that I can see. Arvius air repair coming online. Yeah, you can see the pile of stealth yourself there. Looking very strong. Very, very strong. Tell me this. How is Purify? I think he needs to push into Arvius here. I'm not sure if Arvius has any stealth. Not on Purify screen, he doesn't. Oh, this is actually the interesting thing. Might switch ideology. I guess I can buy Colosseums. Open borders. So what does that mean? What does this open borders mean with Lucas? $1.4k science. So where is he going with that next? He doesn't have that open. His autocracy is 7. I was thinking, why not push the rationalism? Because probably, is he going to be able to be killing everyone? I don't know. He is going nukes next. Any scientist that we can see? And no. Purify and Lucas don't have the happiness to war Arvius. Let's take a look. Are we speaking already? Party leadership. He has so much culture, he can go and big party leadership. One of those luxury policies you normally don't have the culture to do for, or happiness. A luxury policy, I mean, like almost always being out of reach. Tatsuma goes down for our views there. Well, below this, let's recap. Finland blocking there with infantry. Our battleships against this. It's like artillery against infantry, basically. Then 8 damage. Yeah, Harvey saves the expensive unit there. There's the scientist. Pilu can see the scientist now, he's probably saying. Yeah, he's saying that the guy, scientist at Narni, put the thing in there. Yeah, this is the thing. This is kind of one of those things. Maybe have the scientist on some dial that no one has vision to. But there's always some way to get the vision. Are these composites still there? Okay. Let's put some more up-tempo music.
Too much stuff. My Civ can't handle it. Good thing.
Purify Crashing, I guess. Ah. Arvich seems totally fresh. Like totally fine. Purify's dog is chilling on the carpet. Waiting to reload. Us Europeans, it's the small hours, you know? It's the small hours of the night. But we are gonna play this out. It's gonna be one final and one sitting. It is very lame to chop it into pieces, so I'm good to sit here. It's a couple of times a year you get to do this final, so I'm gonna do it. There was controversy because with Miota we kind of agreed that on the games in the Discord, who's gonna cast and what game. But then last night, just before the final, we agreed on with Miota that I'm gonna do the final because he's playing on it. So you know, I guess I'm doing it. But last night, Rai announced that he wants to do it. So I guess we had 2 streams today on the finals.
Can somebody roll a timer for me or something?
Probably time. In the future, better to just agree on who's gonna cast them, so we don't need to have multiple ones. Oh, it's a Saturday, so it doesn't matter. Saturdays doesn't matter. You can stay as up a little bit longer. Alright, the shooting has started here. Let's take a look. Hapilu has a lot of stealth. It's just clicking faster than Arvius is almost impossible to do. He's looking at which ones have the health. Or which ones have the range. They all should have range.
Your life is when you're like, I need to build zoos and stadiums during your turn 166 war.
That's Lucas. Anyone got a recap? Wow. That's... Box, maybe you wanna come watch it with me here to the stadium. Or has it been too long of a day? It's been Arvius and Miyoda being the top dogs here in the middle with order. Miyoda got killed. Last space part got killed twice on Miyoda. Miyoda was very, very close of winning 2 times. And now Arvius is getting teamed by everyone, I think. Being the yellow blob in the middle. Have to see this Purify side. Is Purify going there as well? He is. And Arvius going down next in the House of Cards. Exactly. Needs a couple of workers there. Still need the railroad. It looks like someone is shooting that city down. It's surely not Purify, I don't think. He does have a lot of stealth. Yeah, that's Arvius' stealth right there. Nice pillage. Keeps that Leopard 2 alive. It's Arvius versus 3. Well, Arvius knew that this is the next step in the game after Miyoda's death. Arvius doesn't even have any space parts built yet. But he will have soon the techs. Still 14 stealth and still 800 gold per turn. So he can still buy 20 more stealth. Needs to put units on his aluminium, I think. I would imagine XComs are gonna step on those soon. Trapezoid. Teaming triangle. This is, you know. What is this? Hexagon, sexagon. Pyramid. Teaming pyramid. Rhombus. No, Box, you are a rhombus. Oh god. What happened to Hoy? Well, he got Inca from the draft, and then Khmer elephants happened. Miyoda burned a Liberty Finisher scientist to get turned 60 elephants. Imagine. Obviously, Hoy wasn't ready for that. Like, imagine picking Liberty scientists that burn it to get 4 or 5 turns earlier crossbow tech. Big place. Yeah. Hoy's cap was kind of defensive, so he hang in the game a little bit longer than, you know, without that kind of defensive cap. Right, are we starting to block the city capture here? The tank is just waiting for that opening. He can jump in and take the city. Did he pick logistics on that? He has city promoted bombers there too, I see. Just looking at the stealth promos. Arvius is doing what he's known best, is this great defense, at least in this tournament. It's not been the early war Arvius, it's been the defensive Arvius that's won him games. Yeah, Purify went unhappy. You see how much
many stealth do you have?
It's a lot. It's a freaking lot when 1,000 gold per turn. Yeah, Arvius has like 6-7 stealth that we've seen. And Purify seems to have like an endless list. Look at this. There it goes. And 1 hit point units go down there. A lot of production down the drain for Arvius right there. And it feels like Purify is just farming here. But if you let Autocracy 6, Commerce 5, Honor player get to the late game, this is how it's gonna end up. It's gonna be quick kills. Our boy Purify is looking mighty strong right now, and the others are helping him. The others being Freedom. So Purify is gonna have all kinds of defensive bonuses. It's thinking that Budweiser is gonna be very close for me. Show Lucas. Let's take a look at Lucas. This is Lucas right here. Selling labs, I think. What is he selling? He's selling buildings. $1.4K science. He does have 8K gold in the bank. 27 aluminium. So how much stealth does he have? He has a scientist on the other side of the world there. So did he actually manage to get that scientist from the new CDC star from Hoy's corpse? Lucas going sneak in space. He has a 2-turn nuke in Turku. We made fun of this city earlier, but now he's actually building a nuke in there. So this inland city paying dividends. And Purify getting GDRs. Yeah, he's gonna get those techs from Arvius. Right. 2 nukes in Turku. You cannot... Yeah, Purify can buy GDRs, but not the nukes. Correct, yep, he can. So buying GDRs with gold is pretty damn cool. He needs uranium for that. The problem Lucas has, he doesn't have that many land units here. There's not really anything to capture anything. And Kyoto is building a 2-turn nuke there on oh, it was Kagoshima probably. Second in hammers now. Look at that. 800 hammers on Lucas, totally in the game. 4% behind Purify, who's leading the deck. Wow. Purify 600k army, and it's totally different than this 600k because it's Autocracy 6. I'll be right back. Let's go to Firefox first. Yeah, there's a resync. I'll be right back.
You crashing, Lucas?
Yep.
Can you crash faster?
Oh, for
Are we waiting here, Argus? I assume.
Oh, we could.
I mean, is he gonna hot join? Are we gonna reload? Or
if I can hot join, I can hot join, but that's you guys can say that.
You can hot join.
go after the hot join?
Yeah.
I'm literally falling asleep all. Joining.
Right. I think is hot coffee gonna help? Keep me awake. Tom is thinking Lucas. It seems anyone is not preventing him as winning space. Yeah, he could be the next contender, but I don't think Purify is gonna take that long to swoop through Arvius here. He's already killing the second city here. It hasn't been like 3 turns that started fighting. Arvius is obviously fighting everyone here, so. Mobile tactics in 4, he's not. Arvius being him. Obviously, he's not that close to space. He is building Apollo there. All right, let's go here. Lucas is thinking like, Lucas is min-maxing his opponent. Need to balance you and Purify, to be honest. He's min-maxing his opponents. Yeah, Arvius should have had the parts ready almost when Miyoda was out of the game. And he should have also been... Obviously, you don't get the full tax. But not sure if he get all the tax that he could have. Obviously, there was only 3 cities he could take there. So it's gonna be... Anyways, just like 3/4 of a tech. 25% from one city. Per city. Yeah, it's really hard to play Marvius because he's been war with the others all the time. Hard to go kill a player when you've been attacked. Arvius made very... Like Ponte Corvo is very defensive city right there. Like behind the mountain, behind the river. Very difficult. Only one tail you can take it. What did he pick? Oh, scientist and engineer right there. And now he's ready to go to space. It's gonna be close here, but he has 0 parts. Two scientists and 1 engineer, I think. So he's very close to space. He just need the parts. I wonder if he bought his Fate engineer. I think he used it for Taj. Okay. Just nuke the stealth piles, right? Commercial break. Oh, the nuke goes down, and the topmost units are out. And Purify's buying giant dead robots with gold. Still 900 gold per turn. Unhappiness is going to be an issue here. So he needs to fix those luxes immediately that he captures cities. He can liberate the city-states and have happy... Good point. Cape Town was a city-state, right? Exactly. He didn't want to liberate Santo Domingo probably because he needs the road connections there. Well, he could have gotten if he liberated it, I guess. He just picked up more aluminium from Santo Domingo, actually, too. 30 aluminium right now. Wow, this is like a steamroller Purify right now. Oof.
I have to roll to do some city stuff. I'm sorry.
That's Purify playing Poland here. Just talking. If you don't know the voices. Arvius still has units left there. Not gonna fight for it, but it's just this amount of stealth bombers. It's almost impossible to defend. Like, what are you supposed to do? Purify has weaknesses there too. 2 coastal cities. Actually, 2 coastal cities and 1 city, 1 tile of the coast. And a coastal neighbor. So Lucas will be coming there soon. Right? When Arvius dies, Lucas must be going there. it's just not gonna be difficult against this stealth anyway. You're gonna try to do anything to purify. Interesting part about this is Lucas defending Pilu. So Lucas thinking he can get the space before Pilu, so he needs to keep Pilu on as a buffer zone. Yep. Alright, so Purify just looking at where he's gonna strike next. Let's see the others. So how does it look like from Arvius' side? Pretty empty. He still has stuff down back there. But what kind of timing on the parts he looks? 4 turns. He needs to overflow with the caravan there. Yeah, he's gonna build the caravans just for the overflow. And then probably 3 turn parts. So he needs to get all the parts same time he gets the last tech. That's how you should be timing it. Oh, he doesn't have a... Apollo still 2 turns right there. So he doesn't have Apollo even here. Yeah, 30 gold is the max you can get from a kill. It's a honor thingy. They capped it. It used to be 1 culture every hit point. So Arvius needing the support here. Fighters. Looks like Purify pulled off his units. He's not pushing in anymore. Ah. So what changed right there? What is Bill looking at here? Oh, he lost a ton of science with that pop. His cap and expand got nuked twice. Oh, I think they got nuked again. Because it's 2 pop. How is that 2 pop? I think he got nuked again. Oh, Arvius probably captured it once. Right. Once or twice. Yeah, now Lucas must realize, at least I must realize right at this moment, that Lucas is way ahead of Japan. Pillow says he doesn't mind postponing the game. It's unfortunate, but it's, you know... What did Arvius sell? All right. Looks like Pillow doing Apollo on his island. Doing ecology, so he's kind of way off from space techs. Still kind of far away. So let's take a look at this Lucas situation. No one is streaming here. All right. Let's go back. So I'm gonna ask Lucas if he gets the stream back up.
I need to LTAP for a sec to get the stream back up for Frank.
Oh. Right. Can we get Lucas Science? We can when he gets the stream up. Oh. Damn it. Go to Purify here. He keeps hammering Arvius here. This is stealth. So is he going for the cap? 200 strength. He has that full strength GDR in it, so it's kind of painful to shoot 200 strength city with stealth bombers. And Citadel Sam is kind of difficult opponent too. So how much are these to buy? I think it's something like say 700 as commerce. Full commerce and autocracy purchasing policy. He did sell schools, really? Well, he's thinking he has all the tech he needs. He does have those scientists there, and there goes another city. He's not releasing it. Probably should. Minus 19 happiness. What are you doing, Purify? Let it be free. That's minus 40% combat penalty he's getting there. That's oof. 500? Is that cheap? I think I only cold purchased them in one game. In the new batch, that is. $780. Bitches, who knows? 780, you saw that, right? Yeah, I think it's something like 700. I had one city that had rubber, I think. Maybe it was cheaper there. It was some kind of coastal Norway game, I think. Even at Holy Warriors. Yeah, Purify needed to actually release the CS there. I don't think he needs that CS to capture Arvius' cap. The Arvius now. Still, his core cities are kind of intact. Couple of scientists, mobile tactics in 2. He's pretty close to space. Just needs the parts. Kind of forgot about Apollo program there for a while. Look at this, how close he is. 2 techs, 1 turn. So where are the engineers? The scientists are there. Yeah, he has Iron Curtain. Okay, so he can build the parts with this Iron Curtain. He's just running out of these units a little bit quicker than he would like to. Using stealth to kill the workers. Just slowing down the army a little bit. Using jet fighters to shoot the city down. Just trying to buy time to build the parts somehow. It's still... I think he got Apollo last turn. He must have held Apollo last turn, right? Alright. Culture buildings must go. Yeah. Some gold. What does he need this gold for? Oh, it was 1 gold from the guilds? Yeah. Okay, Wonder Cockpit. You're not gonna click it until it's absolutely last second that people don't see how quick your cap is building those. 3 turns! So if he clicks every city building those, he could be space maybe 4 turns. Yes, still that scientist sitting there. He needs to last click the parts.
Can you not fucking do that last second? What the fuck?
Well, hold on. I rolled it for you.
Good lord.
You started bombing my capital last second.
Yeah, some fair play there. You shouldn't be doing war moves after you roll. That's technicality in the rule, I think. Need to have some kind of fair play aspect into it. But if you go by the rule, it's like you cannot roll and move. Last second moves are part of the game. It's bad manners, but it is what it is. Yeah, army should be building everywhere, should be building parts. He just doesn't want to show it to the others that he's building them so quickly in his cap. Like he's 1 turn in that giant death robot, but he wants to obviously build the part there. He must know that everyone is... Yeah, there he goes. Why not buy the space part factory? Does it matter in that city? Not sure. It's such a powerful city. He did release it now himself, so he got out of the happiness dump. Yep, exactly. He has the engineers there. One on the right side of his caps in the city and one on the left. So this is setting up the similar situation that's with Miota, but just 10 turns later. Or a little bit more. If the scientist isn't enough for the last deck, it could be 3 turns. Lucas might sneak faster. Maybe we take a quick look here. Lucas might have his stream up. It's very similar looking situation here. Does he have his Oxford still? If he has his Oxford still, it looks really similar. Might be 1 turn later. He has a scientist there too. That's gonna be very close to, with this base victory here between these 2 players. No. Oh yeah. He has 1 more tech here. I missed totally that he has 1 more tech he needs. Yeah, he's full 6 turns later. If you just look at the text, we don't obviously see all his cities now. But we know he has 1 scientist on the other continent. On the other end of the continent. A resync. Below crashing, I think.
Oh, I see what happens.
We're waiting for Hadron.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to go.
Okay.
No boy.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
I think we're gonna need to reload this. Do you want me to try to reload or?
Either you or Lucas.
Yeah, you should reload.
Okay,
First reload all.
I was muted for the ping. Oh, well played. Accidents do happen. So this is very close here. Mr. Arvius might win this. So they organized each other very well when they were killing Miodas. Let's see how this goes now. Everyone is obviously looking those decks, and Miota once already had them all. $900 science only for Arvius. It went pretty far down from 2K that he had earlier. He's been selling the buildings though. So where is the Oxford then? Or did he build Oxford? Did we see that, chat? I didn't see it. Denied. Is it second final countdown? Not quite yet. It's a little bit too early. You're gonna do it when he gets the tech. Second final count. Let's go. Yeah, Arvius has those two scientists there, so maybe that is enough. Like the thing here is that Lucas and Pillu can't do anything to help Purify, so Purify's all alone here. How many turns? Couple of turns. He's gonna get one tech this turn and next turn the other one, I think. Couple of turns. This and the next one. Does he have the parts though? I think 2 turns are those boosters, then they're gonna be the timing. Arvius can defend this low capture from Purify here. Purify is losing a lot of time trying to take these two cities back. Tanks are kind of weak. Again, when the other guy has stealth too. Frustrating, he doesn't have the... He needs those workers to get the roads. He's just missing the moment to capture the city. Very unfortunate. So this is like a defense in depth. Like you're using the wide areas of land and you're to slow down the enemy movement. Army's units are so far before Purify can actually touch them here. So that he's not losing anything. He's just bing-bonging these cities back and forth. Yeah, Purify also fought a little bit with the defensive and negative modifier here. The problem with GDR is obviously you cannot build it for heals. There's a scientist. Okay, let's go to Arvius. Okay, all the parts there. The other two, Pilu and Lucas, cannot jump in. It's looking like Arvius's win right here. All the techs. Final countdown, let's go. So anyone has nukes? Like Lucas should be, you know? Might have nuke still. Oh! Why did he go the engineer it there? It's 30 pop. Same mistake as Syrah. Oof. Ours has shelters. Ours has shelters. But look at this. He wasn't thinking for a second there. It's the 10-hour game getting to you, man. You don't pay attention to these small things that turn out to be massive. How much is he's missing too much? It's going to be 2 turns. So we need to rewind final countdown, I think. There is music there. Right? So this is Purify realize this. He's looking at no one has the parts. Yeah, just Arvius is just hiding it so well there. He's probably wondering where the hell are the parts. It's 172. Most games with that massive a game like Arvius is gonna be ending soon here. Yeah, Pilu might have a spy or sight with the plane, but I think the plane died in the closest city there. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, he does have sight there. He should have also a lot of stealth there. Like, I don't know, what is Pilu doing? Is they really, are they really fighting? He sees Arvius 93%. Who's winning? Looks like Arvius is winning at the moment in a couple of turns. Pilu is building the parts as well here. It's just way off with his deck. So let's take a look at Lucas. Parts are going down now. It's connecting everything. Scientist next turn. So is he gonna get it there next turn as well? Ooh. Oh, he didn't have movement on the part, so he cannot connect it this turn. And Oxford 2 turns, and he has an engineer. So next turn he's gonna have the techs. Next turn he's gonna have the techs. Oh, it is gonna be first move here. First move battle. Ooh, it could cost Arvius the game that he engineered the last part in the wrong city that didn't have enough pop to build the part, actually. Oh my god, Arvius' part got nuked. Really? Let's put the music. All right, so Lucas, very close here. Next turn. So he needs one more turn after this. He's not gonna be next turn. Next turn he's gonna pulp. He's gonna get the tech and engineer the last part. So Arvius, how's Arvius' thing? Next 2 turns. He has the engineer there, right? No, it's gonna be 2 turns. It looks like it's gonna be 2 turns in his cap. His part got nuked, so that's the part he got nuked. He's gonna rebuild in his cap. Oh, it got nuked on the coast there. We can see now. On the olive tile, on here it. Ooh, it's so brutal. It's so goddamn brutal, this. He lost 3 parts. Oh my goodness. It's such a difficult thing to try to win this space victory with in a lobby like this. Let's go back to our playlist. Been like a boulevard of broken dreams, this game. So many close victories. Cap getting his shot. And that is... It doesn't say who's bombing, actually. It kind of really doesn't even matter. All 4 turns there. Oof. Oof. He at least lost the part that is building his cap. And Ponte Corvo is the other part. So I think these boosters are the ones he lost. And the engine would be the last part otherwise. And the cockpit is here, I think. He should connect the cockpit if he has a movement. Covenus can go eat now. It's been a long pause for my eating. Go get a snack. Arvius might not. Our boy Arvius Covenus might not win this. It's still a heck of a game. I'm not rooting for any favorites. I'm just this time I'm just gonna be the impartial observer trying to figure out what's going on in the game. It's the block big time. Okay, so 1 more turn. Next turn he gets the parts. Okay, there's the engine. Cap 0 hit points. He's gonna lose the part if that gets captured. It needs to be chucking in. It needs to go pillage the road on the hill there. And if this recap is huge if he gets it. Ooh, no movement. He still has the tank on the left. Maybe the tank on the left can take it. Just the stealth that is hitting everything. Purify already broke someone streams. Okay, there's the recap. But did that unit move already? Alright, let's go. Quick look at Lucas. So there's the engine, there's the cockpit. He still needs... There's a nuke in the boat. So he's ready to shoot the part if he manages there. Wow! Oh my god, he thinks this through. So he's just waiting to turn the roll over so he can drop the nuke and kill the parts. Look at this Gigabrain move here. This is the hero nuke. He sees one part missing. He sees it built in the cap. Purify wrecking everything, every single unit there. He's just thinking, where is he gonna shoot this? So where is his last part? He can actually gold buy the last part. You see the gold there? So he's just selling the building so he can get the last part. So he will buy next turn, but obviously he needs to click the buy the part and then connect it to next turn. So they will be getting the same turn victory here with space. But for... Lucas wants to try to nuke Arvius's part so he can connect his own. He doesn't want to try to connect and first move the space. He's trying to first move the part from Arvius. Or did he buy the part already somewhere else? So we don't see it. It's insane. This game has been insane. Purify is doing his own victory condition. He's trying to kill people in the correct order here. Alright, let's go see. Maybe this is the winning moves here, so maybe we need to keep it here. Did he drop it there? He actually dropped the nuke already. Now he's buying the part. So now he needs to fast click it. It's fast clicks here. Whoever gets it wins. Alright. There's a hotkey for this, and Bardak knows it, I don't. Oh, he picks it from the part list. And there you go! Lucas Kervin has won the game with Space Victory turn 175.
What a game.
Same turning Arvius.
Lucas, I guess.
Same turning Arvius with Space Victory.
Lucas.
Wow,
like
what a game!
Like,
amazing ending. Lucas gets to win.
Like, on turn 100.
Wow.
I just never used anything.
That was a lot of nukes.
I had
like Pilo or something. Was that Pilo nuking me? I don't know who was.
No, it was all me. I had in total I made 7 or 8 nukes. I had 10 uranium, so that was a lifesaver.
Let's put the music down.
Well, you nuked all my parts.
Yeah. I saw the engineer lying, and I didn't know what I hit. I was just randomly shooting, and Pilou said you had something above. But yeah,
I had 2 parts above my cap
because I saw you like putting in the parts suddenly, and I was like still having a nuke.
I messed something up. I would have been clicking parts the turn that you were nuking me. So I don't know if I would have lost some. I would have presumed I would at least lose one. But
I also messed up. Like the engineer you had should have been nuked a turn earlier, but I messed up my boat movement because I didn't want to be in range of your stealth vision if you had stealth in like one of your expand cities.
Right, we have news flash. for you guys. We have a new champion. Breaking news. No Quitters Civilization 3405. New champion. And it is...
So you were one turn away, Arby's.
What?
Oh shit.
You were one turn away.
Right there,
Arby's
Lucas.
right?
Yes. So there's a turn where I got nuked like 3 times. I had all the parts then. So I was like 2 turns before he won.
It's like,
maybe 1 turn, I don't know.
Just having more than 10k gold to buy all your parts is like, I don't know, it makes it so sudden, even though it's harder to see coming.
That's what I was trying to do in hopes of, let's say, Pilo and other people not like dropping XCOM and really pushing it harder.
Well, let's go talk to the boys. All right. Well played, everyone. What an insane game that was. A couple of questions for the new champion. Lucas, well played. Your game was anything but smooth. Talk us through your coastal mayhem with Pilu for starters. You had a big 4 with the Pilu the early game. What were your decisions there when you were looking at Pilu's 9-city empire and your poor position in comparison?
I was like, he needs to die. Like, I can't compete with him late. But then, like, we had this long dragging war, which sucked. The first move blew ass too. Like, I lost so many frigates there to that too. And he defended well, of course. But I kind of felt like the war because I felt like if Pilu was strong, then the strongest player in the game, he would always have to come for me. So even when I knew I wasn't going to win the war, I was like, why not just continue? Because this hurts him way more than it hurts me. Like, it sucks for me to not grow, not sim, blah, blah, blah. But for him, it's like losing cities and being slow. Like, and you see, he completely outskilled me, even with the 2 cities lost, even later.
Yep.
Even beat me to statue.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, it was the classic timing attack versus the massive hammers on coast, like the tall versus wide that we've seen a million times. But you somehow, I don't know how, you went to tax Miura, big play right there, but you just taxed 1 city and agreed to go away. What was that about?
If I taxed only the 1 city, I was planning to take the Inca city and get away with it because he wouldn't kill my Inca city. Because I was on, my maximum cities was 6, so I had to get 6 cities to sim on to not get, like, that's just optimal because I already got to 2 Pilu cities, so my tech cost is increased. So I want 6 cities, and if I don't take the second one, I still have a threat later to, like, oh, I'll take the Inca city. If you leave me alone, I'll leave your other city alone. And secondary, it gives me the option to even tax that later for another part of attack or whatever. And I can get attack from the second one.
So obviously the 2 biggest things that happened for your victory was Miura dying with all the parts and all the techs there by Purify and then nuking Arvius's part in the end there. I think he lost at least 2 parts for nukes.
I don't know. I just nuked randomly. Like, I saw 1 that I hit, but Pilu said he had some above the olive, so I just guessed there and hope it hit something.
Yeah, you hit the jackpot right there, I think. So it delayed Arvius, I think, 2 turns. So that gave you the chance there. It looked like it's gonna be same turn war, but the nuke decided it that you got the part at least 1 turn earlier, I think. Yeah, so well played, Lucas.
But if it's same turn war, it's still like I have it in my cap immediately. But yeah, like I could have been nuked by Pilu, I think, still too. But yeah,
I should have built a nuke and had it ready for you. It was a mistake on my part.
I couldn't believe how strong you were in the end. I was like, oh, you're super weak when the whole Miota situation, you were like not that fast to stealth, but in the end you had like so many stealths, I believe, right? How many did you have?
I don't know, like close to 40, maybe 30.
And all with like all with
they all
air
had
clearance?
repair. Yeah, they all had repair. Yeah.
But so hard to deal with.
But what I it took me too long to get through Arvius because of the city trading. I didn't have my workers in place, and I didn't have spies in the cities to shoot the cities down, and it just took way too long. But I think if I don't know how long Arvius would have fought, but I think if I could have got the cap, I would have won. But I should have kept a nuke ready to nuke Linsky. Or even started stealth bombering you at the time, but I was trading so much happiness with you is the issue too.
Well, yeah, because your happiness was like crushed because Arvius had like random tourism.
Yeah, I'm getting like -21 this thing.
Yeah, I had the same, but like for me it was less of an issue, of course, because I took less cities.
I don't know. Like, I felt
tourism pressure.
I could have been a turn earlier, by the way, but I was I took the city from Miota, and I tried to raise that, but it didn't have a uni anymore, and so I couldn't build my Oxford. So that kind of blew. Like in the end, I didn't even need my Oxford to get the final tech, but I could have been a turn earlier. I don't know. I wanted to raise to not increase my tech costs from the Miota city.
You all can thank me for attacking Miota and not Arvius.
Yeah, your call was right on that. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, if I could never attack Miota without the others doing it, because I didn't want to lose my coastal cities, which one of them was generating a scientist, so can't lose that.
I just didn't agree with the idea, like, oh, we could all three kill Arvius in time and then get to Miota. Like, Miota was gonna be in space.
Yeah, like Purify's
he had such a strong game.
Purify's most amazing moment was socking in Miota's part when he tried to move it in the Hoy's city that his cap moved into. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky.
pretty epic. Miota had to do. Miota thought he had to do one railroad with his worker that was inside the city, but my chat told me that he had the movement even though he stepped off the railroad there with the part. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but that's why you had the chance to sock it.
I felt like this was kind of the game of the get screwed early game. Everybody literally, except for Arvius. Arvius had a good early game, and then like just go to the end game, but it's a bit slower for everybody.
Arvius's biggest problem was the early game gold bleed. What was that about?
Well, I guess dyes luxuries. I don't know. Building temples. Built all my water mills.
Yeah, as it is so sparsely, so the road cost was so high there. But you gave some leeway to the others that bleeding that gold there early, that's for sure. But it almost worked out in the end. Just not getting those parts nuked, and you would have been winning the game. So very well played from Arvius also, when looking it from the outside there.
I got like so lucky, like 10 uranium and like 40 aluminium, which I didn't need, but it was feeding to Purify.
I wouldn't even have had a chance to do the space, but Purify, you let me keep the Hubble city, so.
Oh, was Hubble in? I didn't think about that.
A little bit of a mistake, Arvius, that I saw was you engineered the part, you like has a little bit of a relapse of concentration, you engineered the part in 13 Pop City. I'm not sure if that city was just...
I did not know that it would not one-turn the part. Because the calculation is not the same as a wonder, so I was like, oh, I guess it just one-turns them anywhere. No, that's not
that's what I thought, but I learned during this tournament that you need a 20 Pop City or something like that to get it. That happened to Sira as well. He tried to engineer it in 16 Pop City and it was three turns or something.
I ended the game with Oxford still. Arvius, your early archers really threw me through a loop. It slowed my game down so much.
Were you gonna kill the city states?
Yeah, I mean, I saw like 7 city states like completely surrounding me.
Yeah,
Maybe 7 or 8.
I saw
I
you on
attributed
like
like 600 gold.
I saw you like on so much gold. I was like, oh damn, are you gonna combo something? I don't know.
You built additional warriors to get tribute. I just built.
No, I built
archers.
war. I thought you might try to take that city state and then try to archer me.
Oh no, that'd be foolish. You had too much shit.
We were thinking about what is this 5 warrior strat.
I saw the warriors too. I was like, oh, but couldn't you tribute workers with them or not?
I think Purify got them tributes.
So slow.
All right, guys. Thanks for letting us watch your game. Congratulations, Lucas. Well played. It was a tournament
game,
to
Lucas.
remember.
GG.
So thank you guys for the tournament, and I'm gonna sign off.
Thanks for casting it, man.
Yeah, thanks.
My pleasure. My pleasure. See you guys later. All right, we're gonna end the casting here. What an amazing tournament it's been. Like, thank you to the new No Quitters organization for making it happen. Thank you for letting me be part of it. And Mioda, all the organizers, putting a lot of effort to making it this nice of an event. It was a lot of fun to play in it and a lot of fun to cast it with my co-casters and interacting with your chat. So it's been a very fun experience. So thank you guys for that. And next tournament probably gonna be a fall tournament, end of August maybe. Yeah, when the 2 or 3 months, I'd say. So thank you guys. Thank you everyone joining in and supporting the channel as well. That's been amazing. So thank you guys for watching, and I get back to see with the normal games maybe tomorrow if I'm not too bad of a hangover. So thank you guys for watching, and I see you guys